DeejayKnight.
Yes, Super Sly. Welcome back to the Night Core Elite. Your support is appreciated. 2 months or so. Darkman Doug. Rufus. Hello.
Also, Superstar, just like type something in chat so you can be the third chatter and get a little bit of a boost from the bot. You know what I'm saying? You can just say a word. Just say, hey, look, what up, DJ? And then you good.
And then you good.
And then you get the bonus from the bot for being the third chatter, top 3. First 3 get a bonus. Or somebody else comes and types it and then they get the bonus. Either way, you know what I'm saying? You had the option. I'm trying to fill you in. I'm trying to get you in there. Yeah. Does that emote not work anymore? Did I took the crown away? What up? There it is. I'm doing well, Sly. How about yourself? Blah, blah, blah. Interesting. It works there. The bot is a sub, but it did work. Rude. AF. All right. Let me load my game. Oh, I absolutely was just like, is that where is it? I thought this was the interface, and it's actually the button. Oops. Been a hot minute. Been busy with work and life. Hey, work and life are the most important things to be busy with. If you're going to be busy with anything, work and life are the options. So glad to hear it. What's up, Gazim? How you doing? I feel like I hope I said that right. My bad if I didn't. I tried. Wink, 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 wink. All right, so we got the clever robotics being worked on. That's going like 15 per delivery, so that's gonna get us to the building drone, the multi-rail, the rail, level 2. Those drones will transport items between buildings, transfer 240 items a minute.
I need to drink something.
Okay, so double the capacity of that, and then we go back out. We go into future health solutions. I think this is the one we wanted to work on so we can get toward the food station, because food is a good idea. Food is kind of the number one. I am number one. We got to eat some. What up, Django? Good to see you, fam. How you been? Happy New Year, everybody, if you ain't been here in a minute. Appreciate you for showing your face. After the new year, we got to get more recipes for this, which means we got to go over here and do stuff in this. Basic item printer, we still have not. We got to get the furnace. Do we already have the furnace unlocked? These are inside of here. Smelter and fabricator. I don't think we have the furnace. Which one of these gives us the furnace? Ooh, Selenium. So we basically got to go in and do a lot of. Ooh, well, let me go to the one spot while it's still that time. What up, Briggsy? How you doing? Waiting on an NDA for a freelance writing position? Hell yeah, fam. Why do you need Botrix? Botrix is there to catch weird stuff. It's just having a bot, man. Like some of them have like commands set up, so if you type a command, it'll respond with it. Not all of them. You're sleepy. Did you not get enough sleep, Briggs? Briggsy? Go get some rest. We continue working. Hey, working is kind of the goal. Like, gotta eat. Work's the move. Also, good games on Rivals last night. Back in space, absolutely. We can't. I feel like we can't stay away from space for too long, for real. Keeping it a buck. Keep it a hundo. Like I can't help it, man. Space be calling. Space calls me, and I just answer. I answer the call. I mean, it's just. Rivals is always fun. It is. And I went. What's funny is I had enough to have bought the. You're probably gonna laugh at me for this. I had enough of the coins to get the Captain America Wolfie bundle, so I just went and got it. I was like, screw it. Let me just get this done. And then I spent $20 on getting the gold things or whatever. So I get a feeling it's probably not gonna be a lot of what am I looking for? I don't even know where to upgrade the, like, I feel like I saw upgrading the battle pass, but I feel like the battle pass that is currently there, I don't even know if you can buy it until it's gone. So like, I think I'm just boned in that, which I'm fine with. Space is the final frontier. Go boldly, go where no man has gone before, where no one has gone before. Fair. These are the voyages of the Star Trek Eater Dick. All right, now we may be able to build another base, but I want to put it somewhere nice. So let me see. Let me see. Oh, we could just build a whole ass another base. Ooh, shit. I'm not gonna build it over here, right? Because just here is more of the same. We want to build it over there where we get the calcium, the calcitite, or calcite, one of those things. Trip too hard, stand too close, you might fuck around and drown off this way. Fire on the shows, doing all the moves, ain't no money getting made. Yeah, we need that calcium ore, baby. Do I need these? Nah, but it's like I'm tired of walking past them and then just looking at them crazy legs. I'm like, all right, get out of here, man. Some ore. Right. We got the heart of the meteorite. We got the heart of the meteorite. Tight. Okay, we got 2 more meteorites. I don't remember. I feel like the heat things, they said expire, and I don't know if my base is melted, and I ain't trying to go back and take it and melt it. Sound design on this game is really good. It really is. Like really and truly. Yeah. So that's the thing I've been missing is just more meteorite hearts to build up more bases. If I need to. I'm curious if they'll let us link bases. I feel that's gonna be a thing that's gonna happen. I think it's great Vegas Squid. I'm having a great time with it. I hope you enjoy the holidays. I did, Vons. Hope the same for you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're Wednesday. Shit, it's Wednesday. Time flies, man. Felt like it was just Monday. And now it is Wednesday. Dude, rude. All right, let's see.
Need water.
You know, bro did say I'm thirsty a long time ago, and I absolutely ignored it. My bad, dog. I don't need to heal HP, so let's get some liquid. What a liquid at? What a juice. Give me some juice.
Nice.
There we go. Gain 30 toxicity. I don't want toxicity, man. Calories and hydration. Like, oh, there we go. This is just calories. Ooh, and hydration. Oh. Done. Now we're good. Now there's no more complaints. No more excuses. Quit your bitching. Whew. That's interesting looking. Look too hard, stand too close, you might come run and drown off this way. I'm stuck in my head for the rest of the day now. Great. I set myself up for this so often. Okay, we did get the ore. Good. Drip too hard. All right, let me get this last meteorite over here. It's funny because even though it said meteorite heart, I've been wondering like, what the fuck am I getting those? Silly me. Silly brain. That don't count. I do like the subtle, like, if you can't mine something, it just is just straight. But if you can, it just turns into a little bubble. It's like, let me extract this thing that you're trying to get. There you go. Thanks. Give me the heart. Give me the juice. Yeah, I thought this over here was the calcite. Maybe I was incorrect, or it's just a different place. Maybe it's just maybe either I've gone too far away from it, or I haven't gotten close enough to it. Ooh, there's another map beacon right there. Oh, how much of this have I been missing? Disrespect. Okay, it's over here. So I wonder if I put it right here. Put the base module right here, maybe. This should be able to hopefully reach over there, but I'm gonna double check and make sure it's over there before I set myself up with a fail. So let me do it. No, oops. But it is a pretty sizable distance that you can go, so hopefully it counts. But also I could just like go somewhere further out than I hadn't been yet. Ooh, a dead body. You want to see a dead body? Ha! Ha! Yeah, that's where it is. Ooh, a monolith. Had this been here this whole time? Oh wait, radiation. Forgot about the radiation, or all of okay, all of them are radiated. I was like, maybe not. Can we mine this joint? No? Okay. Alright, so that's what that is. I wonder if we can build a base near that. Hey, what up, Dietrich? Appreciate the lurk, awesome boy. Thanks much. Alright, so let me put this other base module. Base core right here. Oh, it's regions. It's colliding with another building. No, it's not, because there is no other building.
Is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Ignore 97% of the shit that I be saying, man. I don't be remembering what I be talking about. I don't be remembering, man. All right, so I don't have to have it go all the way back to the base, which is nice. Oh, there's another one of these over here. Let it go. Flashlight. Oh man. Okay, no. Is it going back yet? Fuck. I might have to get up. Because I don't know if I'll be able to. Rude. There we go. Give me that joint. Give me your glow cap, boy. I require your glow cap. Thank you. Your crystals are mine. Give them to me. What up, Bam? How you doing? I should get stuck in here. Do I have to shoot this thing for it to work? Oh, that does work. Dope.
Reloading.
Huh. Who'd have thunk it? And just shoot the heart. Open that thing up.
Phrasing.
Sorry to bug you while you're streaming. Could you tell me what this game's about? This game is a 4-player co-op survival city industry builder. I think industry builder is probably the best way to say that, because if you've played a game like Satisfactory, then you understand this. I feel like it's got more enemies than Satisfactory did, which I find, at least earlier on, the enemies do more. The gunplay feels pretty solid. I'm having a great time surviving. Nobody's in here co-op yet, but the game just came out yesterday, so that's pretty nice. So we've got time for all that. Yeah. All right, ore excavator. Let's rotate this thing and go that way. I mean, I don't need it to go back to the base, so we could just like excavate it that way. Oh, there's another one right there. Ooh. Do I want to have a bunch of them? I could have like 3 of these just going at once. And then just pushing them straight into storage, and then have a bunch of storage connected to one another. I feel like 2 of these might be plenty to keep it a buck. Because more than 2 is too much. Okay, so we also got to build. Oh, I don't know about the building platforms. Rude. So we can build right in here. We got the storage depot, right? So the storage depot right there. And then get the rail from here into there. Ah, it's too tight of a squeeze. Although we could just pull this back here and then connect it there that way. Turn this. There we go. And then come over here. Be better served to wreck this one. And then hopefully turn it toward the storage. And then go into here, get back to the rails, connect the rails to this. Then we go into here, we use the depot, we select the calcium ore. And then we're good. And then we still gotta add power so that these can do what they need to do. So luckily, since they're all connected, we could just add the power to the sides of this. So let's see. Let's hit the power. Solar generator connected here. We're absolutely going to need multiple. So one's not going to be enough. Is that connected? Okay, it is connected. Dope. I was concerned that it wasn't going to be. And we got at least one of them powered. Oh, they're both powered. Dope. And then we just built another one of these. Storage depot. Put it right next to this one. Come up here. Right there, and then scroll up. Boom. Got him. And then the rail up to connect from there to there. Damn it! That's what I get for rushing. The rail to connect from here to here. So that way, when one is done, it just automatically fills up the other one.
Let go.
Also, I don't have to fill both. I could fill one of them with calcium. And then once that one's full, actually, no, this is, ooh, I have an idea. Oh, damn. Let me get rid of this. I'm gonna have to pick up the calcium from somewhere. Because now, instead of doing that, I could run this way. We only got this way to go out. We take a schmelter, make calcium blocks. Right? Put that right next to the door.
Has arrived.
Put it right next door.
Is pleased with the quality of your work. There are rewards waiting for you in the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
That's gotta be too sharp to go down, I'm guessing, but let's find out. I'm hoping that we can make this rail connect at that steep an angle. It'd be great if we could. Let's find out. Let's find out. Yes!
Yes!
Human bee! What up, Harder? Good to see you. You be on the space game? I'll be tuned. Hey, I'll rock with space games. Rails are a hot mess. I realize I'm not an organized person. I mean, you can't be an organized person all the time. These kind of games make it the thing. It's how it operates, man. It's how it operates, man. Now, the question is that first one full up already? Get rid of this. Get into here. Damn! Oh, that's dope. It is filling up. And then not filling out to that one. Oh, I did still keep one because I wanted to switch to this to then make the, oh, we still have to unlock the calcium blocks. Damn it. I get the feeling I'm going to need calcium to get the calcium blocks. So let's find out. Let me get this.
Interesting plant.
All right, so that's going to do what it do, which is exactly what I wanted to do. Let's run back to the other base. But yeah, Gran Turismo, my focus on streaming is good space and sci-fi. So like, I'll play a lot of stuff that's not space and sci-fi, but we're always going to go back to the sci-fi stuff because for some reason, sci-fi has always been like my favorite genre of thing, right? Because science is dope. Finding out new information about things that have already existed and have existed. Shit, there's things that we find out about science that are new to life on a regular basis, that things that we've been hearing for fucking decades turn out to be a lie. It's like, oh no, that's actually good for you. Like cracking your knuckles. Used to be a thing where cracking your knuckles is going to have you get arthritis. And it's like, no, cracking your knuckles is not horrible. So like, it's little stuff that is just beneficial over time because somebody's like, you know, I want to know more about that. And then they start fucking searching it. They look into it. They're like, why is this what it is? Thought it was Star Citizen. I see this is new. Oh yeah, this is a brand new game. Just launched yesterday into early access. Somebody asked Monday because I had early access playing, and they were like, where's the roadmap? And I was like, we don't know yet, but also it doesn't release till tomorrow, so they might release the roadmap then. And guess what they did? They released the roadmap. So dope. Also, I see there's a lot of likes happening right now. Appreciate you for it. Whatever platform you're hanging out on, hope you're enjoying yourself. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Learning is dope. Learning is my favorite thing, man. If you're not learning, you're not living, in my opinion. It's always kind of been driven into me as a kid. Like, there is something new to be learned from everything. And like one of my favorite quotes of all time, every person that I meet is in some way better in that I learn from everyone. There's nothing wrong with having the idea of being able to learn from everybody you meet. Everybody you meet has something that you never considered. Some bit of information that you never would have thought of that has the potential to change your life. And I feel like if we sleep on that, we're doing ourselves a disservice. Absolutely doing ourselves a disservice. And the last thing I'm trying to do is make myself out to be an idiot. One thing I would like to do, one thing I would like them to add is a quick stack. Like if I have any of this in my inventory, I want to be able to push it over there with a press of a button, and not F, just F to take all. Another key to stack over the things that are already in there. Enjoy No Man's Sky, with these space games need a high performance computer. I mean, to be fair, No Man's Sky you can play on the console. You can play No Man's Sky on the Xbox One. I know, I had it on Xbox One. So it depends on the game. Now this one is PC early access right now. I get a feeling it's going to come to the consoles, but maybe a bit. Because the early access is, as far as I can tell, PC exclusive, which I'm not mad at. That's not a bad thing. Oh, we had a bunch of these, ain't that a bitch? But I mean that's part of the process, right? Like there's
Future
going to
Health
be.
Solutions has received its order.
Let's go.
Homesick? Living in a space colony often.
Give me that.
LEM Station, baby. I did play on console. See, you know.
A syrup that releases a quadruple dose.
I played No Man's Sky, but these space games need a high-performance computer.
Said the person who played No Man's Sky on the console. It's better with the computer though.
There.
For all intents and purposes, the vast majority of games are better with a computer that has more power. So it's not a bad thing that it exists on console. If anything, it existing on console, games existing on console, open up games to a wider variety of people that may have never considered that game before. And then if you have a computer, why would you play it on console? Unless you just want to be able to play it on your couch. And there's something to be said of being able to sit on a couch with a controller and not have a keyboard and a mouse and like do all the specific, like I have to do this perfectly. No, fuck, no you don't. No you don't.
We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
I understand.
No you don't.
I will gather experience until I can use them.
That way, you won't fry your brain.
What if I don't? Like, thank you for not frying my brain, but I'm very concerned about the concept that I have to do something to not fry my brain. Like, why is my brain being fried even up for discussion? Why is that a part of the conversation? I'm concerned. Very concerned, in fact. Don't like. Also, why is coffee delicious, man? Tis. All right, let me use the LEM station. Ooh, let me go get the LEMs out of my storage. Give me this one. Give me this one. I only got the two, but we got the two. Hey, there you go. Get sorted in a squad Grogu superstar. Also, we got to do those today. Somebody's going to win a star citizenship from one of the houses.
I feel it working.
Or from one of the squid odds. Do not level up over 45 in early access. Cool. Rude, but cool. All right, so the LEMs are in, and then we go back over to here. We grab this, and then we go into this. We don't need the base guide from printer yet.
Yet.
We need the smell time. Insert a bunch of those. Then we go to the analyzing station, and then we drop this in the analyzing station. Give me them data points. And then these we keep, because freebies, man. Freebies, man. Like, we have food, so we don't necessarily need to look at the other things. The other things. The other things. Let me go back. Wolf from Ore. I think did we have that up here? We did. Let go. Thank goodness for the brain. I'm like, where did I put the... Oh, over there. Silly. All right, so let me put some of this in here. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's bullets for the higher tier weapon we don't have yet. All right, so if we do have to go and adjust... Damn, did Clever Robotics get a level 2, bitch?
Yes!
I didn't... Alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. And we already got the LEM module. I'm not worried about the LEMs yet. We do still need to do more with Future Health Solutions. So let's do Future Health Solutions. I think there's another one that I wanted to focus on. Selenium, because we need the furnace for the next step. But we need to see what Selenium needs. I want to hear game devs be optimizing games better, because upgrading or buying a PC is going to be too expensive soon. I hate the fact that we are in a situation where AI, and really generative AI, is causing us this many problems. But simultaneously, I love the fact that it's going to make developers do more about optimization, because we got to look at the silver lining in this. For so long, it has been so easy for developers to not care about optimization because the consoles are powerful enough for them to not give a shit, right? Makes sense. It's understandable. Still frustrating, but shit, man, it is what it is. Simultaneously, it would be nice if games worked better on more things. And for things to work better on more things, you gotta spend some time optimizing. So it sucks that we're in the situation we're in, but it doesn't suck that we're basically getting to the point where optimization becomes the most important part. I think that's a good thing. I think we win in that. And I'm never against the community winning, because as gamers, I feel like specifically one developer on Warframe has been doing everything he can to make sure that Warframe runs on fucking toasters. Warframe can run on a cell phone, an old cell phone at that. So much. What up, Tactical Lion? How you doing? Sorry I missed your comment, but getting deep into the discussion about the potentials of gaming in the future of what we're dealing with right now. So sorry. Find it funny, no one covered how AI could affect gamers and the prices. Everyone assumes it would kill people and time travel around. I mean, I feel like I don't even know what the overall assumption is on what could or would happen when it comes to games. But I feel like a lot of the result that we're seeing is not what people expected. And I also feel like the thing that I'm confused by when it comes to AI is I don't think the general public really cares about AI like these companies are investing in.
Interesting plot.
The thing I feel like is a problem is that it feels like these companies are investing in the AI because they feel it's a cash grab. They feel they can invest in it and the investment will come back on itself. Then they'll be able to fire people and then just have computers doing the job for cheaper, when so many places are finding out that AI is not what it could be at all. They're finding out that it's not what they expected it to be at all. And they got too overzealous to give the world AI because money. And it is not recouping any investment. And I love that for them, because
Let's see.
Stop screwing over the world for your pocketbook. Really? What's up, Sarah? How you doing? Or Sarah Hull. I feel like I ruined that. My bad. I'm trying. Some people put too much faith into AI and what it can do. As someone who works with AI, it's still a ways off from being great, but it is still scary. Right. And it is still not artificially intelligent. It is still just parroting back the info that we've already given it. Like AI with what people expect it to be is nowhere near here. It's nowhere near what people want it to be. What is this game? This is called StarRupture. It is a single or multiplayer industrial builder. So if you've ever played Factorio, Satisfactory, think that, but then some. Because from people that have played Satisfactory, they say it's more in a way, but I don't know. I played a decent amount of Satisfactory, but I feel like it's similar, but I also feel like it's built different. And I feel like that's a good thing, because the more options we have in different genres, the better the genres get, in my opinion. So I feel like we're all winning right now when more companies add more things to the same genre, because they're going to put their own spin on it. And I love that. I hope it bankrupts them. They always make bad decisions and other people have to pay for it. Yeah. The problem is the people who are the richest, it's not going to bankrupt them. They're just not going to give a shit. They're not going to care, because the people who should be bankrupted, it's going to be fine. Don't worry about the long-term effects of AI. If AI takes the art jobs, nobody wants to do art jobs, no new art being created. And therein lies the issue, Coffee. Do I play Borderlands? I have played Borderlands. I was in the Borderlands 4 reveal. I still never finished Borderlands because I got so caught up in other games, but Borderlands is dope. It's one of my favorite game series. But yeah, no art is going to be created, right? I think the issue is because of all these websites putting in all these rules saying like, oh, everything you post will be able to be used by our generative AI tools. People are just gonna stop posting that shit online. And the people who are against AI are gonna start only having their art locally. Painting, making things by hand. Like there's a lot of things that AI is just not gonna do, because AI making art is really only taking the art that humans have made and then jumbling it up together in the hopes that it looks good. That's what it's doing. It's not doing anything better. It's just, I can do this. It's not. doing it. Nowhere near as well as it should. So it's all situational. And I am super intrigued by all of it. Because I feel like we already know where it's going to go. It's going to be weird. It's going to be different. It's going to be a thing that people don't expect. And it's going to be something else. That's not a bad thing. It's just a thing. It's just a thing. It's going to be a vacuum. AI takes away so many jobs. Not enough to replace it. Not everyone can be an AI programmer or just be a plumber. Jobs that AI can't do. There's plenty of things that AI can't do. But even then, I feel like so much of it comes down to the people that are in charge trying to make it a thing. It's like, stop trying to make fetch happen. I feel like that's where we are right now, right? Like we're at the point of like, bro, it's not gonna happen. Stop it. Get some help. And the problem is, it's gonna be real difficult to not. So it all sucks. Why are we pushing that at 17 Gs when I feel like one of these other ones is going to be less? So we need the furnace. We're already working toward that. Equipment upgrade. We get the wolfram plates. That's what that is. So I probably could just go make another base on the other side. Go get some more of the wolfram and then start working toward Griffith's blue. Basically, we could just make new bases, and because I know how to get the bases now, like we could just build a bunch of bases and then be working at all these at once. I like that. Kind of confused on the power aspect. Like, do I need to make multiple grids? Yes. For example, like this grid, this is like the base. This is my first base, right? So my base, I got 6 solar generators connected to it. And then it powers the base core, everything in the habitat, cargo launchers, 2 cargo launchers, fabricator, 2 fabricators, and then technically anything that is connected to a rail is on one grid. So as long as you have one rail connected, it's the same grid. So if I took one rail from here and then connected it to that other base, I get the feeling it would just be all one grid. So then it wouldn't have to be multiple grids. But then I feel like since we haven't done enough research to get to the higher tier power generation options, we'd have to put a ton of the solar generators. So we gotta, I feel that's an important aspect of the leveling. Is it satisfactory? No, but it is similar to satisfactory. Now I know I need to start working on the webs. Ooh, let me go top this coffee off real quick before I drink the last of the flavored bits so I don't have to reflavor it. BRB. And we back. Do I what? Start a hole. But is the game satisfactory? It is satisfactory in my opinion. If you're asking, do I enjoy it? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Let it go. Absolutely, absolutely. Damn. Damn. Oh shit. Okay, no, that was I'll let me refresh. Refresh the page. Hey, Classic Savior, 101 months of it.
Here's to many, many more.
It's a long time, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, so let's go. We don't need these anymore. I feel like we researched the thing, so now we could just choose these. And then now that we've chosen it, it's going to start to push those, and then we just drop these in there. Drop them in there because we don't need them in our pocket. And now we just got to build another storage unit so that we can store those. So here, storage depot. Actually, we don't even need a storage depot. We could just build straight to the orbital cargo launcher. Oh, that's how far we can build out of the base. Rude. All right, so right there, and then rail. We go from there into there, and now we just get more power. We can get another one of these. I really look forward to the higher tier of the power units. Here, and it is, I think it's Griffith's blue. Nope, moon energy. There we go. Ooh, I could hold up. I'm glad that I saw this because now we can scrap this. I think is it the smelter that we need that for? Let's scrap it and see. So I feel like we had a smelter. We may not. Let's find out. Boom, smelter. Calcium blocks. I think that's what this is. Yeah. So we got the calcium blocks. Fabricator. This can turn into the calcite sheets, which means we turn this way. We can't. Ooh, we can bring it down to here. Dope. And then we move over a little bit, and then.
Hey there!
Hey, Derek. Hey there. 59 months on it. Welcome back, fam. Almost 5 fucking years. That's a long time, fam. I greatly appreciate you, fam. Go follow Derek. I wouldn't send you to follow somebody that was not fantastic. I absolutely recommend that you go follow Derek. Beast of a human. Fantastic artist. Just go do it. I'll wait.
Hey there!
Deep trick with the haters.
Hey there!
I'll wait. For real. Go do it. Closing in on them 5 years. Right. We're almost there. Attempted to exercise this morning. Didn't work out. I did. So it's all right. I took care of it for both of us. I got you. I worked out. So you ain't have to. I mean, it really don't matter, but still, I tried though. All right, so let's get over here, just like that, and then pop it into here real quick. Pop that into the thing. Pop that. I think we're gonna need more power. Absolutely gonna need more power. I'm trying not to get real with it, but we absolutely need more power because everything stops. Everything stopped. Solar generator. I do love the fact that the platforms, if the platforms touch, we're in business. And then now we just got to go select on the orbital cargo launcher. Oh, we got to select it here. The calcite sheets. Yeah, buddy. And then we got to go up here. Then we got not selenium, it wasn't. Moon energy. And then we get that. And then that'll be done in
no time.
Because 15 apiece. Happy New Year as well, fam. My bad for missing that. You much of a reader or more sci-fi shows, movies, games? Yes, I am. I had not been reading as much as I'd like, but when Dune came out, my good friend Lala gave me the entire first Dune trilogy. I have not read as much as I wanted to, but I read multiple, I think like 3 or 4 of the Expanse books once the show started coming out, and I absolutely love a stupid amount of shows that have been coming out recently. So if you have Apple Plus or Apple TV, I actually need to start posting videos on my love of the shows that are available right now, because Apple TV is pushing out some of the best sci-fi shit I've seen in a long fucking time. Excuse my American. So like Dark Matter. Dark Matter is a show about the multiverse, for lack of a better way to say it. And I feel like that's the most I can give you without spoiling it, because I like anything I want to say is a spoiler. So like I don't even want to touch that one. Invasion is one of, does Apple TV have ads? I don't know if you can even watch Apple TV without having a subscription. I don't know. What's your PC specs? 9800 X3D, 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of DDR5. We
bang out.
This computer is a problem. This computer's a problem, and it is delightful. Yeah. I mean, ads after subscribe like Prime? No, I've not seen a single ad. The only thing they have ads for, which I feel like anytime you get a subscription service and they're going to have ads, It's the only way that they should have ads is like when you start your show and they're advertising another show on the service. That's the only time I should see an ad, in my opinion, when I subscribe to a service. The only reason I don't get mad at Prime Video is because Prime intersects 3 separate things for me. I get Prime package delivery. I get Twitch Prime my bad. Amazon Gaming. I get Amazon Gaming, and Prime Video is just like a bonus. I'm not paying them the extra money to do more, but if I wanted to, I could.
Geoscanner initialized.
I'm not gonna, but I could. I love how I remembered all of that without the specs command. Appreciate you, Deejay. Yeah, we need a bigger weapon. Also, I need better aim. How am I this mid? I've not been mid with aim. We played so much Rivals last night. My accuracy should be top tier right now. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. The proper trio. Get off me. Get off me. Oh shit, they're behind me. Yes.
Changing mags.
Shield's almost gone. Fuck, 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 fuck. Run. Run for your life. Oh, we're gonna die. Get off me, you bitches. Ooh, double jumps helps. You should have dead. You should be dead. Ah! Get flipped. Excuse my American.
Changing mags.
Oh, they're still shooting at shit. Oh, you spitty bastards. Stop spitting at me, you nasty bastards. Spitting's disgusting. It's rude. Give me that. Why are you trying to sneak back here like I don't know you over here, bitch? My aim is trash. Boom. There we go. So you missed. Ha! I didn't. All the time. I missed a bunch of them times. Not all of them.
Scan complete.
Close. How's your StarRupture been? It's been great this far. I'm highly enjoying it. Very excited to see where it continues to go. Because for this to be early access, I'm impressed. Aim for it to only be $16 right now? Come on, bro. Like, that's a steal. You pay $16. You pay $16 for this. That's not even a question. Bing bong. All right, so now we've got that. I really wanted to just come and see what's up with the map. So we got the geoscanner. We already used that. We got a dead body over here. We got a dead body over there. We got a drone wreck, which I should probably go check out at some point. We got a bunch of drone wrecks. Golly. That's my base. Monolith next to the base. Underground cave. We already did check out the underground cave next to the base. That's another geoscanner. I'm going to go check this dead body out real quick. I feel like I'm going the right way. Yes. Done with the dope. What up? I'm doing my part. Kill those arachnids. I am doing my part. You can never go wrong with a little bit of Starship Troopers. Ooh, another LEM.
Oh yes.
Give me all that. Give me all that. Yoink. I do like the little flickers, the little flying mushrooms. The flying mushrooms above it. Heaven right above it. We out. I got my gun in my boot purse, but I don't buzz back because I shoot first. And we don't want no problem. What's it going to a goblin dick? Let me go play. Hi, Jeremy. I feel like I keep ruining that, and I don't know if I'm ruining it, but I feel like I'm ruining it. Correct me, fam, please. What the fuck? I don't like plants that drain my energy, you bastards. Get out of here. I don't like this. No, get out. Get off me. I really want to go to that thing at some point because I feel like it's got to be a thing that we can go to. Oh, great. Something's going to try to eat me. I don't like any of that. I wonder if it's just like 1 or 2 enemies. Nope. How is my aim so trash? Oh, oh. There it is.
Changing mags.
That's the idea.
I need to
Stop.
drink something.
Let me stop aiming down sights for all of it. There it is.
Reloading.
There it is. I got my gun in my boot purse, and I don't bust back because I shoot first. We don't want no problems. I'm gonna go down there and see what those are, but I'm absolutely not about to go into whatever mess that is. And also, I'm not going to mess with those until I get better guns. I'm gonna go back and do some research on the webs.
What is that?
I don't know what a grubbler
It's
is.
a grubbler.
Thanks for
I
the
know
info.
what you're going to ask. Yes, my analysis shows that it's 86% edible.
At this point, I'm not even sure if you're not joking.
That's a valid point. Like I don't even know. We don't even know. Okay, I was worried, Jeremy. Appreciate it. I see names and I'm like, I hope I'm not ruining that. Ooh, drone. We own. Give me that research. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that research. Multiplayer, yes. Co-op. I have played Satisfactory. It is a different kind of game than Satisfactory specifically. It is I mean, it's the same genre, but like, think Satisfactory, but the enemies are more problematic sooner, I think. So if you've played Satisfactory, you probably will enjoy this. Like I have Satisfactory, I've played a decent amount of Satisfactory, and this still scratches a similar itch. And I feel like that's really the question of whether or not you want to play a game that you've already played a game like. And if you are fine with that, like, absolutely. Considering I feel like game genres are important to the betterment of games. I feel like every company that touches a new game in a genre that already exists puts their own spin on it. And that spin changes the way that that genre exists, I think. So personally, I'm all for new companies doing new things with game genres. So I don't care how many companies make fighters. There's always going to be different fighters.
I've been big on this game lately too.
Damn! Damn! Get bust with the 5,000 biddle.
That's a lot of bidos, fam. Good Lord, appreciate you. Appreciate you. I don't even see the chat in here. That's the weird bot. Doesn't show me all the chat. I'm kind of offended. It's rude. That's a lot of bidos, man. I appreciate the shit out of that, man. This game is absolutely dope. And if you haven't played it, I know a bunch of people played in the beta. I did not play the beta. I didn't start playing this until Monday, and I'm having a fantastic time with it. You get all them bits. I mean, my brain immediately goes to Luda. What in the world is in them bits? Where'd you get all them bits? I buy the ground, break it down, tax because I own it, right? Banner rim, take it down, tax because I own it. All right, so that's making progress and shit. Like we just started this and it's already at 1600, 1620. Let's go. That's gonna be done in no time. I feel like the other two are also probably in fantastic shape. I need to go and I need to make another base actually, because we're gonna be over here. I feel a decent amount because of this secondary base. So we should probably put a habitat over here so we can hide in case shit gets real, which it's gonna. Like we're gonna have. I get the feeling it's gonna be not too long before we get to another rupture, and then the surface gets cooked. So like, let's put a little housey house over here, just a little something, just a little something, just a little vibe. Got it. There we go. Little was a spirit of how I said that. Dope. What's good, my star brother? You're gonna make me buy all the space games? That's the goal, book. I'm gonna keep it a buck, like if I'm gonna do anything when it comes to space games, I'm gonna put more people on the more space games every chance I get.
Damn!
Bro, I have not seen 100,000 videos in this stream in
Fucking years.
Thank you so much. Good Lord. Or my bad, 10,000 videos is fucking stupid, bro. Thank you. Can we get some love, hype, and salutes in the chat to the fucking 10,000 videos? What?
Fucking what?
It's appreciated. You gonna try my VR? This? I don't even know if they've put this in VR yet. I need to see the. What's where I'm looking for? I need to look at the roadmap because we haven't looked at the roadmap since they went full launch. But I think I'm gonna have to end up doing it. Let's make a house real quick so we can have a little base of operations. Get a little habitat, you know what I mean? Area for big. Oh, that's a monolith. That makes sense. Those bastards. Not connected with the ground. There we go. That's a tall ass. I mean, it's literally gonna be the same size no matter what. So boom, put it there, and then we gotta get some stairs. You know what I'm saying? We'll get some stairs in a bit. Get some stairs in a bit. Throw some stairs on it. I got me some new stairs. Throw some stairs on it. The stairs going right there. Why is my brain, bro? I don't know why my brain is what it is. It just is, man. I don't make the rules, okay? I can't help it. Actually, we put this here, and then we fracture this, and then we put the shallow stairs. Rotate them hoes. Boom. See, now we got stairs. And we just go right up here to the habitat. We put the door right here. Yeah. 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 Put that air live right there. Yeah. Yeah. Let me go play. All right. That is seriously good buzz. That is dope as fuck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Game. StarRupture's right there. What's the game called? It's right above my head. The game is called StarRupture. StarRupture. That's the game. That's the game. StarRupture. StarRupture. There it is. What other questions? If you got more questions, ask them. We are absolutely here to answer questions. I will be silly 97.7% of the time, so don't worry about my ridiculousness. That's just how that works. It's just part of what we do here. It's part of what we do here. Like, it's very lumbar coded. Like, what would you say you do here? Be silly. That's just how we operate. That's how we operate. Can't control it. All right, so Selenium's gonna be done literally minutes, and then we'll have the furnace, and then we got
increased Ruptura activity. Prepare for a wave.
I fucking told you. Excuse my American. Just posted in the option when you start the live. What's funny is it literally it says StarRupture on TikTok. It's just that when you go into a live, they put that above the like information where I'm like, hey, I'm doing these things. So like they put it briefly, and then like it moves up, and then like they don't pin it to the fucking screen. I'm still mad if they don't pin it to the screen. It absolutely. If I put the game in there, why are you not showing that in the user interface to the users who are watching the live? As someone who has spent time as an interface designer, it infuriates me. And Star Citizen think about trading in the tank for a Drake Clipper because it is an all-one solo ship. Thoughts? Which tank? I mean, to be fair, I feel like the Clipper is going to do you better than just a tank. If you have like a tank that is on the ground, the Clipper flies. It's going to be a better choice. But like what? A tank is really a foreground for firing at people. If you're not firing at people on the ground, why do you have a tank? I'll wait. Also, when you consider the fact that the Clipper is the first of the generalist spaceships, like GetBus is pointing out, the generalist spaceship type is the first of its kind. Like the Clipper is the first of its kind. There's going to be more. There's no Earth. Like if remember, like I've heard people say that it was one of the best selling ships. Do I know that specifically? Fuck no, but it makes sense because it is a ship that can do some of everything. I feel like if you don't have a ship that can do some of everything and you have a tank, I would switch from having a tank to a ship that can do some of everything without question, without fail, hands down, Easy choice. All right, so I'm gonna have to take one of these and have it no longer be a window, because kind of messing up my ability to put some stuff out there. Oh, I absolutely thought that was gonna blow up this building. I was a little concerned. Oh, let's look out one of these fancy windows and watch everything get wrecked.
Goddamn!
This is on PS5? Not yet. PC just went into early access yesterday, so I get the feeling they're going to do some work of optimizing, making the game better before they put it on PS5, because they said specifically on the Steam page PC early access, which leads me to believe that they plan on releasing on consoles, but I don't know for sure. Let's see. But then again, it's the Razor Crest. I mean, I feel like the Clipper would be better if it had more cargo space, but also it's a generalist ship, so it's not supposed to have a ton of cargo space. I also feel like it's the most Drake ship in existence. Like, you could tell that they made the floors and didn't make them all with all the floors in on, right? Because you can't use the elevator to get to all the floors. You can use the elevator to get from the ground into one of the first levels of the ship, but then you can still go down and up from that level. That's a lot, man. It's a lot. Can you blow up enemy anti-aircraft at bunkers? Not in the Clipper. Haven't had many ground missions that are outside of bunkers. Hoping that there will be an outdoor raid with enemy tanks or worms. I feel like that's going to be a thing that they add eventually. Probably like Origin elevators are the best. I mean, Origin is it's like the BMW of the verse. Really. It's like the BMW or the Mercedes of the verse. Oh shit, the homie Hollywood. I see you, my guy. What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up,
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
What up, what up? All right, so we do need to get more research into the other things we can do in these places. I did need to build a regeneration chamber, but I feel like if I'm not gonna set it as the one I'm regenerating to, I probably shouldn't. We need the recipe station, and then we need the analyzing station. Yeah, we got to remove some of these windows. I like the windows. I'm sad at not having the windows, but like they remove some of the joys of having a base. Just jumping in the Papa Crispy salute. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you. Do we have enough room to put the recipe station right there? Don't. Oh wait, we already had a recipe station. Silly. Buildings colliding with another building. Oh no. There we go. We don't need 2 recipe stations. Hey, we got the heart meat.
Appreciate you.
Thank you very much, my guy. All right, let's see. Build this. We need analyzing station is what I was planning on putting over there. So now that we got those, let's check out this recipe station. So we do still need to get, I think we need the furnace to make the glass, to make the inductor, and I'm not sure about the titanium housing. Yep, crafted in furnace. I had that feeling. Boom. Put those in there. And then we get the intermediate building material, which I'm very intrigued by. Nick, what up? How you doing, fam? Okay, so analyzing station. Just pop that over there real quick. Claim, pop that over there real quick. Claim. Only used in this. That's kind of interesting.
Now we know more.
Now we know more. Now I could put the grubblers in there. Eat to gain effects. Heals 30 HP, gain 10 toxicity. I don't want the toxicity of the grubbies, No! I don't want that. I don't want that. Water's required. I mean, bro is thirsty as fuck. He has been saying, like, I'm going to die. I need a thirst, please. Do it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. I don't care about the 10 toxicity, bro. But we do actually need to eat food, though, so... Damn! Excuse me. That was loud. My bad. I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. It came out. It was like,
what up?
It was like, golly, man, calm down. You ain't gotta be that loud with it. Have you played Kanga yet? I don't even know what Kanga is. Doing a better job than RSI. See, now, is it on Steam? Is that something I could just go look up on Steam real quick? I don't even know what you know. All right, so absolutely, we got to go with Griffith's Blue. Let's see what Griffith's Blue needs for their next levels. I could probably do more research and just bump this up, but we need to go to one of the extractors and see what we got. Steam, all right, cool. Actually, let me hit escape first before I set myself up for the okie doke. What the fuck? Blah. Dive into a sci-fi adventure of exploration and resilience across the cosmos. Merge your mind with a state-of-the-art cyborg crafted by IC Labs Industries and journey through this expansive universe. I already am mildly offended by the better than RSI because it's not as pretty. It looks like they're taking inspiration from Freelancer as well and Wing Commander because it looks similar in the cockpit view anyways. That's pretty impressive looking. Check us out when if you get bored of StarRupture. They just started making this about a year or two ago. You should try Star Citizen. Oh, that guy. I'm going to show you something real quick. This is my last 10 years of streaming at a glance. And this is like, I've been streaming longer than 10 years. This is the amount of hours I've streamed Star Citizen just on Twitch.
Yeah.
I'm already there. I'm already there. We're good. We just got done discussing different manufacturers and how their elevators are dope. Like, we can talk about Star Citizen in this stream for days. Joining in some weeks? Why some weeks? Let's get it done. It's happening right now. Also, realistically, life is the way that it is. Sometimes you can't hop in when you want to. But either way, when you get in there, have a good time. I'm excited for you. Star Citizen, what a great idea. That is a fantastic idea. Because I want to have a hostess. I mean, you don't necessarily need a hostess. Some of the best people that are skilled in Star Citizen right now don't have flight sticks at all. Some of the best are mouse and keyboard. And I have a hostess set up now at the Thrustmaster Solar 2s. And I still will randomly use keyboard and mouse. And sometimes it's faster. Keyboard sometimes. If you're gonna rush, you gotta do what you gotta do. Can't. Won't, in fact. Like, even though they have on-foot shit, I'm not gonna play Elite without a flight stick. So I understand the only difference is Elite didn't have on-foot gameplay for a long time. Star Citizen starts on foot. Like, if you have a friend, you can play Star Citizen and not worry about having to not ever having to worry about having someone to play with or something to do because somebody else can be there. Now, it's not for everybody, but you got options. First thing I did was want to farm with animals. I would love to have a farm with animals. Someone with your skills farming, it's a good life. Don't have friends to play it with. I mean, to be fair, that guy, we have an org that has like almost 200 people in it. And the community that is in this stream right now on Twitch is my highest platform, right? Like, I have over 100,000 followers on Twitch. We were building YouTube and TikTok as well, and then other place too, just out of principle. But he wants people to play with. We got you. We got you. It's an exclamation SC org. SC org. So yeah, I'm trying to grow the TikTok and the YouTube, but like we've been out here. I'm a Twitch ambassador. Like, your boy's out here. So if you're trying to play Star Citizen, actually, speaking of, before we end the stream today, remind me, fam, we got to end the guild. We got to do the guild away for the month so that somebody can win. I think we're giving away the Shiv in the giveaway for this month, and then we're gonna give away another ship for the guild away that we're supposed to do for the new year. All right, that guy. We'll see you in a bit then. All right, so I feel like we're still working toward the furnace. I think it's Selenia has a furnace. Yes, so that's good. Ooh, no, fuck that. Level up right now.
Has received
Bitch!
the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Ignore my homes. Appreciate the follow, Celtic Shield. Have you heard of anyone playing StarRupture on a Steam Deck? Not yet. I need to get a Steam Deck again. I had a Steam Deck, and then life happened.
Do not quote the old magic to me. I was there when it was written.
I was there when it was written.
What up, Grim? Welcome back with 110 months of
Motherfucking Elite.
That's a long time. If you subscribe to you, boy, I appreciate the support. You're looking out. Also, go show some love to the homie. You can play StarRupture on your Steam Deck. You have? Dope. I absolutely need to get another Steam Deck because I had a Steam Deck. I gave it to the oldest because I got the ROG Ally X. The black ROG Ally. I think it's fucking great. So it's running Windows though, so it's not. I can't compare to Steam Deck. So I need to get a Steam Deck OLED so that I can properly have one. I want to properly have one. I want to properly have one. You have to mess with the IOMMU and set GPU shared memory to 4 gigs and all settings to lower medium. Oh, that's a lot of steps. Or you could just get it and then just let them optimize during early access. Like, that's an option. That's an option. I'm happy to hydrate with this coffee.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed?
Bro, I always know it's coming, and it always causes me. It doesn't always catch me off guard, but it regularly catches me off guard. Swallowed up. All right, so we need the calcium blocks. 600 of them joints
so you
to get
just
the
go
powder.
right down the throat and you're pummeling it.
Oh, y'all keep catching me off guard, fam. I love this. All right, so we need 600 calcium powder.
Stream clip.
600 calcium powder. Fucking great. Oh man, we need 2,500 helium-3. Where the fuck can we get helium-3 from? There's got to be a way to get it instead of just getting it through the meteorites. Then, jeez Louise. All right, so we got to start from top down. We got to get the calcium block. 600 of them hoes. So basically, go scrap the orbital launcher that's there, and then replace that with storage so that we can get 400 of those pretty quick. We absolutely need to go back to this, because we can't do any of this until we build the furnace. So we got to build the furnace. And where are we going to build? I feel like we should build the furnace here, because it is still at the base. You know what I mean? It's still right here, bro. It's still right here. Is this the one that is paused? No. That one's still good. That's the one that's paused. Just send a request to join the org. Shadow Entei. Bet. That's a cool ass name. All right, so let's see what we're making. The titanium sheets. That's calcium powder. We got the wolfram powder. Sheets are
I've got
12.
this slightly better.
Status stable.
Sheets are 15
Arcadia
for
status
here.
stable.
We do want to work on getting Selenium up, but Griffith's Blue does give us the weapons. So let's do this so we can just start getting these done. Since we're already still making, I love the fact that the titanium sheets, that's the 3rd separate order that it just applies. It just works. That makes me happy. Love the streaming, by the way. Green Hell was awesome. So I'm hoping this will be just as good, just as if not more fun. Considering they made Green Hell, I'm already on board with this game. Hands down. No questions. I already love this game type anyway. So when I read that, it's like, oh, they also made Green Hell?
Bet money.
It's like not even a question. Give it up. War, I appreciate you for handling that org acceptation. Oh, we got to go back over there to set the other blah, blah, blah. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a word. I can't remember what words are. I like that. No. I love this music randomly. Just randomly dope ass music, man. Like, it's been chill, and then just like I wasn't expecting to have. It's like sci-fi, like Lord of the Rings, kind of like. I can almost see the king eating the stupid fucking cherry tomatoes, spitting them hoes everywhere. I hated that scene. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I hated it so hard. It's like, bro, what are you doing? Stop it. Get some help. Now we could. You little bitch. I see you fucking dodging around. Where you at? You little shit. Have you looked up some of these game music composers on YouTube or SoundCloud? Some of them. I know we are big fans of Star Citizen's music, so
Interesting plants.
we've been watching and listening to Pedro's music. Oh my god, Pedro's fantastic.
Changing mags.
Also, I need to be one of these people making music. I have my fucking NPC Mini over here that I need to start making music with. There's so many things that I want to do that we need to actually start doing on stream. That it's been close. It's just like, what is free time? And always end up getting caught up like, oh, we could, but also, what the fuck is this? And I feel like most of my issue is like, what the fuck is this? And just getting caught up doing something else. What the fuck is this? And then just in a whole new thing now. The way my brain is set up, I be doing that. In here, I could add these points, but I'm gonna wait. Oh, I didn't know that I could see what they have. Oh my, that's dope. I was wondering when I was going to be able to see what we need for them, but it's like right there. So when you select the company, you see what their recipes are. Oh, that's fucking great. So we need to research wolfram powder and calcium powder, then titanium beam. I think it was titanium beam anyway. Appreciate the follows, Scape Weaver. I have this game on my S card. What is an S card? I would say get it though, because the game is dope. Risk of Rain 2 music producer so good. Hell yeah. Mary Reckmus gonna deck your halls. Shit. Saw a video recently that helped me compartmentalize my multi-interested brain. Basically came down to doing things for a season, 3 months, 6 months, and then move on. See, I don't know if I'm capable of that, because if it's a thing I like doing, I keep fucking doing it. I keep at it. Like, what am I want to stop for? Steam card. Okay, cool. I'd never seen Steam card described as an S card before. Appreciate you. Could for combating the master of none outcome. I mean, yeah. But as the saying goes, but always better than a master of none. So I think that's the rest of the phrase. I don't know. Jack of all trades, a master of none, but always better than only a master of one, or something like that. It's a weird phrase. I cannot remember it. Is there a grand story behind this game? Prisoners are sent to a possible Earth to go and exist and make money for the corporation. And then you build sprawling, massive factories to make money for the corporation. TLDR. All right, we still need to get the intermediate, but the intermediate requires the furnace. The furnace requires the other stuff, so we got to go out here and get the other stuff. So we could just put a furnace over here. I don't even know if I'm going to need the furnace over here, but at the same time, fuck it. Yeah, let's just make it and then scrap it because we get all the resources back. I do like that part. So let's see what we got. Wolfram powder as an option. I know they don't have power. Shut your fucking face. Excuse my American. So we need wolfram bars to make the wolfram powder. And we absolutely need the recipes to do much of anything else. So we got a lot of other stuff to do. So let's just melt that. Jeff has been tweeting it up about Squad 42 Rayleigh. Jeff Keighley? Huh? From a successful streamer as yourself, what's some advice for someone new to streaming? If you're interested in streaming, first things first, do it. There's no better advice than to start. So if it's something that you're interested in, do it. There's too many programs to suggest one hands down, but OBS is the one that has been up the longest. OBS is free. I personally use Meld Studio because I feel like it feels a bit more fitting to what I have been trying to do. It also has a lot of things that OBS does not have out the gate that you need plugins for. So satisfactory mix with Star Citizen, not quite. Escape. I feel like the Star Citizen, when I think Star Citizen, I think a massive series of planets that you can go to at any point in time. In this, as far as I can tell, it's only this one planet. So to me, it doesn't connect with the thing that I see Star Citizen doing. There are no spaceships that I've seen that you actually have control over. You can't like hop into one and fly. You land on this planet, you start on this planet, and you build things. You make a city of industrial creation. So not quite Star Citizen. So I try not to, as part of the reason why I don't like to compare games, because I feel like some games have a different feel entirely than others. And Star Citizen is very much a unique outlier in that. And Star Citizen has so many things that it does and does well, even though there's so much of it that is not done fully. I don't think there's a game that really can compare fully to Star Citizen because of the amount of things that they're doing. Might not be Star Citizen was definitely cool, almost like a pointless No Man's Sky mixed with, or pilotless No Man's Sky mixed with Satisfactory. I feel like it feels more like Satisfactory to me than anything, but I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's just a different thing. I want to be able to take. Oh, I could just take a whole stack of these.
Ha, nice.
Set this drone request priority to high. I don't think it speeds up the creation, so there's no point in that. I need 600 of these. Let's see. So it's kind of Planet Crafter vibe. I've not played Planet Crafter, so I can't compare. Might blah blah blah. Python and C#, big money right now. If you can get into a job, especially machine learning element. I used to teach C#, so I need to get better at it again because I haven't coded with C# since 2016. It is the way. Where the non-programming ways pursued, but still one's getting the source fair. Smart as well, because reasons. Are we emptying this thing out? I think by the time it gets emptied, more is coming, so probably not. I do have 2 of these, so that is a lot. I wonder if I could just put a second one of these up out of principle. I should, actually. Because then we can just start storing those and then not have to worry about waiting for these while it's still making the calcite sheets and we can do all that. We can just put this side to go to one that we build over here. Fuck it, let's do that. And that's a smelter, yes. So let's make another smelter. Smelter delta. Make that there, and then I'm pretty sure we're gonna need another one of the solar generators. I had that feeling. I knew it, you bitch. I knew we was gonna need it. We gonna get it, you bitch. All right, now we got 2 of those. We got the smelter. We got to get the rail. I hear them things trying to shoot me, but I'm busy right now. So like they could fight me right now. I don't want them to fight me. Oh, you bastards! They're not even shooting at me. Y'all little pieces of shit. Excuse my American.
Reloading.
My bad. Hold E to disinfect. That's dope. Disinfect my shit. What am I running? As far as PC, we have a 7900 XTX, 24 gig is for GPU. We've got the 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of DDR5, 4 terabyte SSDs. We are running some
Beastly shit
in this computer. It is a dope computer. I'm a big fan. All right, so we pop those in there. And then, yeah, buddy. So now we got 2 smelters making 2 different sets of things. And now we can go get the storage. We got the calcium blocks. We set up the storage right here. Storage depot. Let's get the storage depot to match the same level. Get this energy. Match this energy. And then, oh man, I should have built it 1 block over. So let's, oh, no matter. It's still just going to be slightly off. So get the rail, connect it, and then connect it. Donezo. And then we select this, and then we select this.
done.
So now we got both of those. Technically, we could have just removed the storage at this point, but man, fuck that. Too late. Basically, run a similar machine to me. You definitely get good game, good frames with Star Citizen. Absolutely. You rolling? We got this before the RAM shortage. So luckily, we got in before AI was like,
We believe that you don't need to use those as gamers.
the thing I'm terrified about is the potential for these companies to actually, wait a minute. I set that as 144. I know we can go higher than 60 frames. I need to check my Windows settings for a second. Because I feel like we already got Windows set to like 144. But I'm going to double check it because sometimes it be on some
Fuck shit.
Excuse my American. Excuse my American. I be trying. I be trying. Advanced display settings. Oh, there it is. Yup. Found it. Max of
240.
Windows was set to fucking 60 frames. I'm offended. Like now, stream is gonna be locked at 60 frames, but my PC damn well shouldn't be. So now, boom! Immediately, I feel like Windows keeps updating my computer and then changing my fucking settings that I already had fucking set, and Windows was like,
Fuck your settings.
I'm offended by that. Didn't catch PC upgrade. Too nervous about how the rest of 26 is going to pan out. The thing I'm terrified about that I didn't actually finish saying because the way my brain is set up is these companies basically taking over
This is the way.
PCs and saying like, nah, you don't get to have a PC, but we got these PCs that you could use since we got these AIs. When AI stops being the most important thing to these companies, I get the feeling they're going to try to switch it over to being like, yeah, eat shit. Like, I don't need that. Also, it was 100 and something frames when I just tabbed out. Why is it 60 now? What are you lying to me about? I wonder if we need to restart because I'm kind of offended for real. Kind of offended for real. Kind of offended. I agree with your fear. Yeah, I'm tired of. I'm tired of AI, for lack of a better way to say it. Absolutely tired of it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Don't like it. Boom. How often do the creatures attack your base? That's actually the first time I've seen them attacking my individual base. So that lets me know that we're expanding level-wise enough that
I can use this.
It's about to start getting real. All right, so we got 300 something for those. So now we can go back to the housey house. RAM price so bad, people are building their own RAM by soldering and stripping laptops of their RAM. What? I wouldn't do that at all. I wouldn't even test that. Use spell check, grammar check, and wondering why it's worse now than before. You can blame AI. A lot of places have switched to AI model for this, so instead of providing accurate information, it's looking like the most common used way of saying, spelling, writing things. Enjoy writing a report, essay, and being like, that doesn't sound right, because it's not. I feel like I saw a video of somebody asking ChatGPT, how many R's are there in strawberry? And it said 2. Which is incorrect. And then it said, are you sure? And then bro said, are you sure? And then the AI said, oh, my bad. There's only 1. Now I know that could have been faked, but the principle of the thing. What the
Fuck.
What the fuck? Don't fucking like. Oh, fucking like. Buy conversion cards for laptop RAM to be used on desktop. That's wild. Gives the most common answer first. Yeah, and I hate it. Because the most common answer for how many R's there are in strawberry is if you say the word strawberry out, if you spell it out, there's 3. So who the fuck is thinking that there's only 1 or 2 R's in strawberry? I think it's fired. I mean, it's not strawberry. Is it bad that when I hear strawberry, I hear like Will Smith and I think it was, I don't know if it was Tyra Banks or Nia Long putting straws in there. It was like strawberry.
What's up, my brother?
Hey, we got Meathead. Welcome back. 53 months of it. Appreciate you, my guy. Fam, go follow Meathead. You know the rules. You see a check him out. Boom, 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 boom. It actually makes me more comfortable. It's more human to make mistakes. If they were right all the time, we'd live in fear. I mean, I don't want something that people are relying on to be right. To miss something as simple as
the Moon Energy Corporation
strawberry having
for your shipment.
3
Another
R's?
reward is waiting for you in the terminal.
That thing is fired.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's
It's fired.
produced by Moon Energy devices.
All right, so we got the titanium sheets already being pushed into this. Titanium beams, sheets. We still need to get over here. We need to go into the fabricator? No. Furnace, there it is. 309 of those, sort again. And then once we get done with this, we'll change it to the sheets. Because I think the sheets don't need another machine. Oh, no, they do. Oh, no, because we have the smelter. And then, nope, we got to from the smelter to the fabricator. And then wolfram powder. So I feel like we can research the wolfram powder. We also need to research the inductor. Wait a minute. We need the inductor. Bitch. All right. So many recipes that are so rude. All right, 600 of those, 300 of those, bro. We still haven't even unlocked the first level of those. B-ish. Where do we even get the beams? Oh, that's just the regular base ass beams. We got those. So deposit the 400 there. I'm not gonna worry about the ceramics yet. What's up, Chillinsy? Don't cheat yourself thinking about it. One sec, fam. It's a satisfactory type game with tower defense. Kind of. I feel like it's, for me, it's just a satisfactory type game. And that's like where my brain just sticks because I'm a big fan of satisfactory. So like, I'm a fan of the type of game it is, right? Like I like the industrial factory city vibe. Like this game, you can't wait till bugs start attacking my bases and I'm alone. I mean, I'm alone, so I know that feel. You can play up to 4-player co-op though, so you can get your buddies in there. So like if anybody that is my friend on Steam grabbed this game, they probably could just hop into my game. Hell yeah, give me all of them.
I can use that.
And I feel like that should be exactly what we need. And actually, I want to pause this now because now that that's done, we can just turn the storage off. Oh, it's still going to keep pushing those out then. Let me just rack that real quick. Boom, get out of here. And then take all that out and rack this because we don't need this right here anymore. We don't need it right here anymore. And then we put this is a smelter, so we put a fabricator right here. Put the fabricator right here. Bring it closer. Yeah. Bring it up. Boom, there we go. And then now we got a fabricator. Then we put the storage on the other side of it. On the other side of it. I see that little sneaky bastard down there trying to be rude. I see you, bro. You ain't slick. Fine, we get this pistol out. Where you at, you little shit? Which one of my buildings are y'all trying to hit up? I saw you sneaking around. Yeah, fuck. Excuse my American. All right, so now we need, it's gone, so I need to get these rails situated. So let me get that connected there. And then we go over here. We get that. We connect it there. And then we go there. And then we select those because we go in here. And then we select those.
Those.
And then we're good. And I'm not turning any of these in because I feel like I know that I can in, but also I know I need at least one of them. I mean, authenticity, that's a valid question. So like, if you want to answer a question, especially if you're in the field, as someone who used to teach people how to do things, if you are in the field and you understand an answer well enough to explain it properly, by all means, I'm never going to stop somebody from explaining to some shit to somebody because we love well-informed people. So I appreciate that that's what you were going to do. It's like, let me hold off. But like, no, by all means, answer it if you are in the mood to do so. Cause reasons. Let's see. Future building, good soundtrack. Enemies replayability, logistics, the ability to paste. Yeah. All the above. Furnace, we need to turn these in. We got the calcium powder. Now we good on the powder. I know we need the powder for something else later, so we'll start working on that in a bit. Luckily, we got to start stockpiling the calcite sheets. So that's a bonus. And then what else are we looking at? I absolutely need to find where we can get a helium deposit. I need to find a helium deposit because we gotta hunt for that one for real. I very much want this, see what that synthetic silicon's about, but we ain't worried about that yet. Pause, not paste. I mean, there is a copy and paste on buildings. I feel like there's, can't remember what it is specifically, but there is a way to copy a building that you're already doing something with to that exists. That's why I was like, oh yeah, that. Do it. It's not a lot, but I need that. I need that equipment like ASAP. Copy paste what you built is phenomenal. Yeah, there's something that I can't remember what the command is, but I do remember that it was a pop-up that they said at some point when you were building something, if you want to copy and paste that thing, you can. Okay, so we got the underground cave. We've been in that cave specifically. That is a thing that I marked. I don't need to have that marked anymore because we've been in that cave. That's the original orbital lander. Somebody said, have I checked the lander's storage? So I need to go back to the lander and see what's in the storage before we do too much else. Let's go do that. Let me go check my storage on this, on the sheets. Because I feel like we still need to turn the sheets in somewhere. So we probably should just be collecting these because we only have 400 storage in there anyway. So let's go ahead and drink something. So grab it real quick. I love a keybind to do something that makes life easier. Like quick grab, give me all that. I love the X series, and this looks like a good temporary replacement. You want like X4?
Interesting thoughts.
Man, I would not have thought about X4 in regards to this. Actually, I need to play X4 because I had it and just never played a ton of it because there was so much to do. And I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Also in a game, I can't pause. Okay, cool. No, you're fine. Moving forward, if you have, if it's something that you literally do for work and you can answer a question, please do. Like, I'm all about people learning, specifically in this stream. If you got some knowledge, pass it along. We need that. All right, get in here, run that lottery so that it can stop telling me.
DJ, run the lottery.
All right, we won't be doing that yet. We won't be doing the thing. All right, so let's go in here and I feel like almost I could just let it chill because it's gonna do what it does. I do like that. Like once you start setting things up, the automation just runs itself. It just makes my life easier and it makes me very happy. Also, let me go ahead and in here and then just drink some of this. Drink some of this. Also, let me just eat one of these. Boom. Yeah. Drink a bunch more of these. All right, we're over 100. Bet. Drum roll. Gabe Gonzo, Dark Legion Mage, and Delagar getting paid. You want knowledge? Run your home through a VPN. I mean, that's a lie. Also true. Love that. Bye. Let's see. Oh, I missed that question. Just got here. Sorry for the answer. This is Fallout. No, this is very much Satisfactory. If you've played Satisfactory, think that. Oh, there's more.
Dear convicts, welcome to the first team of the New Argos project. Claywood Corporation is honored to welcome you to the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Ruptura system in the URVX galaxy. Your presence as the first team after more than a half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of our company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and ship the resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world of potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While your past may have been difficult, Claywood Corporation offers you a chance for redemption and a fresh start. Each completed order brings you closer to the freedom you long for. Good luck. Yours sincerely, the Claywood Corporation team.
Think hard space shipbreaker in like you're a criminal or you signed up for some shit. It's rude. Thought my joke was good. Uh-oh. None of your jokes are good. Oh, y'all being savages. Senator Davis in the wire looking at his factory in this game. Oh, no. That actually is very good. Coffee. For real. Because shit. If you've never heard that sound, you don't understand how dope that is. That is absolutely fantastic. Survival food pack. I didn't even know those were there. Ain't that a bitch? I'm taking everybody's survival food pack because I'm in here by myself. Oh, it's only 2 of them? I thought it should have been a bunch of them hoes. Oh, that's dope that you can switch which people. After dying, you'll respawn as this character. That's kind of fire. I'm not doing that because I like mine too, but that's cool that it's an option. We got free food in the launcher. I didn't know that. We got a bunch of free food. Free food be here. We like a free food be here. Just give me your free food. Your free food. Let me get some good music in a game and I'm fucking going. Let's go plan. Your reading of that was exceptional. Thank you, Escape Weaver. Thank you very much. I absolutely need to start doing books because reasons. You give me a game with a soundtrack and we fucking going, fam. Sorry, not sorry. Your boy's just gonna sing some shit. I can't help it. Don't want to help it. I'm kind of a fan. Kind of a fan. It's just gonna happen, fam. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. Oh my god. All right, let's see what's in here. Do we have? No, we're not turning these in. Ooh, speaking of that, should I start? Yes. Fuck! We need a button to stack all the shit that I have into there. DJ is one instrumental away from singing an LP. Absolutely. That's part of the reason. Like, I joke about it. But like, I literally have this. Like, we talk about it every now and then, and I installed all the software for it. We're gonna start doing some musical shit. It's just about picking a day to actually just fucking start. And then I'm just gonna start putting music on the platforms. Been on TikTok since the start, and this is the longest I've been on a live. That's cool as fuck. Thank you for that, Escape. I appreciate it. That is high tier praise in my opinion. Like being in a stream long enough to be like, hey bro, I've never done this before. That's I consider that the highest of praise. So thank you very much for sticking around. Appreciate your presence. We do have a rule. Your presence is a present. I appreciate the gift. So if you've hung out in the live, and this is the longest one you've been in, that's beast as fuck. I am honored. Thank you. Because you very easily could have been like,
this dude's a piece of shit. I'm out of here.
And I would understand. Because sometimes, depending on who you talk to, I'm a piece of I don't know. I am nice, but I feel like a lot of people take my kindness for a weakness. And I kind of love that for me because it lets me
gotcha.
understand when people are or intend to treat me ill, and it makes my life easier because then I could just ignore that shit. Like, oh, that's your game. That kinds of people are typically the most fierce. The funny thing is, I have been finding out that like it's not even that I am as kind as I could be. It's more just that like there's a lot that I have not considered about myself that kind of precludes me from being as angry as I could be. Like, there were times when I was younger that I would absolutely melt shit if I was given the opportunity, and kind of growing helps a little bit. Usually gets anywhere from 10 to 45 minutes of my TikTok time. They make $1, you make a dime. That's why you got to poop on company dime. But yeah, no, like I'm a big fan of kindness where possible, and I try to live that life of like anything could be what you want it to be, anything could be different from what you want it to be, but in my opinion, the kinder you are, the easier it is to be me. Like, people sleep on the concept of like, I don't want to be a dick, but when I have to be, if I give a gift, what percentage do you get? I don't even know anymore on TikTok. They've changed it. They changed it a bunch, and I don't remember. But if you want to give a gift, it does support me. I don't know how much of the cut they take, but it exists. So if you want to do it, I'm never going to say no. I appreciate the fact that you would want to. Collab instruments don't work well on Twitch with the delay. Ah, fair. Flagship Friday GarageBand session. I mean, if Mike the Bard was still a part of the flagship, absolutely. That'd be dope as fuck. But I absolutely need to, I literally have that and I literally set it up. I did all the software install. I just need to, I wanted to start doing Music Mondays. So I need to start like actually setting it up to where it's just available to do shit. That'd kind of be the idea. I need to make this furnace, but also I need these blueprints, these recipes. So I think the recipes need the fabricator. We got the wolfram plates, titanium sheets, titanium beams. So we have the titanium beams already. We just need to make those because something in here needs beams. We need the rods for real. I mean, we got a bunch of beams. What do we need? All right, let me find the things that we need the most. We don't necessarily need to rush the rotor because we don't even have the blueprint for it. So I don't even know why I put those in there. That was stupid. We need that. I think it's furnace. So let's go up here, close this, bust that furnace open. Bust the furnace open. I'm gonna tell you, bring it back. I think this is what I thought it was. Is in here. So we need the titanium housing. We need 600 of those. Take that 99. We need 300 beams. So basically, go find some titanium, make some more. I mean, I could just go over to the old spot where we had the first titanium because we could put another titanium extractor over here. There's a whole nother spot up there that we haven't used. What you can do is create a sample 3 to 5 minute song or something and put it out for other music folks to add to it or offer to add to it. After a month or so, have this community driven song. True. And that's dope because there's a lot of things, but also I feel like the first step is me doing some shit musically so that I can have somebody want to do something like that. So I think a lot of it is on me to start the process of the learning part so that we can do that because that'd be cool as fuck. But I gotta put it on myself. Like, stop being lazy. Fuck, do the shit that you want to do. Because if I don't do it, then how can I expect somebody else to do it? I mean, all right. So let's get into here. We got the ore excavator. Now we need. What's the next step in the process? It is this furnace. I think the smelter is the first one. We need the bars, and then we go from the smelter to the fabricator. So let's get the smelter up here. Put the smelter. I mean, that's probably the best way to rotate it. And then the fabricator right after. I like how it's looping around. It's looping back to the same shit. And then now we want to get the storage. There we go. So now we just build the rails starting here. And then we don't have to do too much with the rails for the most part because we just got to connect all of these things. And then once we get these, then we can set the power to actually do what we needed to do. All right, there we go. So now we get the power situated with the solar generators. And then we could. Let me find another building. Yeah, that way. Let me come over here, maybe. There we go. So one here. And then turn it into this. Angle around, see if it'll let me put this right in here in this corner. Colliding with the player, some bitch. There we go. Oh, still not enough.
Time flies.
Hey, Toxic Pig, 106 months of
Support.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. All right, so now we got it powered up. So now we can get out of this. That's running. We pick this. We go with the titanium bars. It's going to push that into here. We take those titanium bars. We turn them into titanium beams. And then we get over here. We go here. We take titanium beams in. So now it's just going to start making us beams. And then once we're done with the beams, we come over to here and then we change this to some else. If we
wanna.
But now we just got a bunch of different storage options that are just storing up the shit that we need, which is dope. So now this one's just running storage for the beams. I know we need the beams. I don't know how many we need on top of the head. I just know we need them. You know what I'm saying? So like, we know that exists. We know that is a thing that exists here. Heard it dropped over 70%. You have a Patreon. I don't have a Patreon, but like if we can support, we have a Ko-Fi. We have Twitch. If you want to go over to Twitch, if you have anything through Twitch, like the things you get through Twitch are direct. But also, if you want to just support your boy directly, you just got the option to do so through in the exclamation support command on Twitch. You type in exclamation support in chat, and it'll just literally give you a link to where you can support your boy directly and not have to worry about any of these other platforms taking anything of it. That's the thing that you are asking specifically for. So we got a lot of different ways. If you want to support your boy, you can do it. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you can connect that to your Twitch account and get a free sub every 30 days. So then you can subscribe on Twitch, which is a regularly supportable thing, as long as you remember to hit that resub on Twitch. Speaking of,
ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Want to remind you that if you have Prime Gaming situated on your device, you can actually support your boy directly by doing what you need to do to drop that Prime sub. So connect your Amazon account to your Twitch. If your Nana has Amazon Prime and you do not, you can ask your Nana to get access for specifically Twitch, so then you can use Nana's Prime that she's not going to use on Twitch and subscribe to your boy and use these emotes all over Twitch. Make sure you're sitting back with your seatbelts, with your seats in the upright and comfortable position. Make sure you're wearing your seatbelts and just enjoy yourself here on Night Courier. Thanks for tuning in and have a good flight.
This is why I say ignore 97% of the shit that comes out of my mouth.
My big truck shit.
I'm my big truck shit.
My big truck shit. My big truck shit.
I like my big truck shit. Can't help it, man. Can't help it, man. We're almost to the weapons. I'm excited about it. How much does that give us? 320. 320 is close. We could do that for the 320 and then do this
Fascinating.
for the 285 and then just knock this out right now.
Congratulations.
Level up!
Give me
With
that.
another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
I'm very grateful to you, bitch. I'm out here grateful with them things, though, you bitch. You bitch. And now we got to pick another one up over here. We got the titanium sheets rocking over there. Give me the extras. Titanium sheets give us 12. Titanium housing, we still need the resources to finish. But now we're level 4 everything, which is dope. So let's see. Ooh, the rotors. We're working on that blueprint randomly, and it's there. It's kind of dope. Also, how you doing? How you doing today, Toxic? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate the continued support. Damn, if you haven't already done so, put some love, hype, and salutes in and around the chat to show appreciation, because nobody ever has to subscribe to this stream, man. I'm just a dude who plays video games, so I am honored when anybody shows up and does anything, because you never fucking have to. Nobody does. So anybody that would, I appreciate you. Like rappers do. Like rappers do. Like rappers do. Man, life is good, man. Life is good. All right, let's see what we got over here. They're still making these. We do need different plates. Come over to here real quick. Like, I'm gonna let y'all keep those because it does have a goal. Is that a Shure mic? Shure SM7B? That it is. So when I'm telling you, I'm prepped for music creation. We're good. Working on the weekend like usual. Not as much as I had been. I've been doing some editing on the weekends, which is nice. But I think I want to start. I had been starting to edit on stream, and I just had not kept it up. So like, need to keep it up. Sound beautiful, thank you. And that's like the Rodecaster Duo helps considerably. So I just gotta actually use the abilities and skills that I have. Like I have all of the shit that I need in here to make music, and I have it. And I got acoustic guitar in the in the storage unit. I have an electric guitar in the storage unit. I am ass at guitar, but it's there. We got options. Haven't done your taxes? You turned up? Man, fuck no. It's not even turned up. It's more like need to know how to relax, and I'm so rare at, like, I used to relax a lot, like, you just chill the fuck out, but my brain operates too much sometimes, so I get caught up with like not doing the shit I need to do, and then getting sidetracked by a fucking, I don't know, everything. So I absolutely need to finish taxes. Thanks for the reminder. I got my reminder from my accountant a couple days ago, so I saw the email. I just gotta approve it to do options. Now I'm concerned what that is. Oh no.
Ruptura activity detected.
So I can't leave yet.
I
Ooh,
recommend
fuck.
finding a safe place.
I should have enough time to run over to this lightly and then come back and then make the building. 'Cause I feel like we have at least a minute for this. But if I can go up here and grab these, that'll make it a little bit easier to tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. I've never been diagnosed, okay? So I can't claim it, because then somebody's gonna be like, you
word. You don't have ADHD. You're a liar.
I don't need that shit in my library. Okay? Okay? I don't need that. Thank you so much for that tax reminder. Right. I was just quoting Drake. I mean, fair. That's also a decision. I'm out here quoting the Kendrick track and you're quoting Drake. My brain, man, I don't know. All right, let me get in here and get the habitat section because we got to get the fucking equipment station. You know how wild it is that I have been using so many resources that I didn't even acknowledge that we were out of the basics. Like, that is wild. I've made so much of this that I just hadn't even paid attention to the fact that we were almost out. That is ridiculous, bro. DJ doesn't have ADH. Ooh, shine. Piece of candy. Said life is good. Oh, fair. That is a good track. Came front. I feel like I liked Drake best when he was like a hook man. Got that. Dodge Jones says 50 is worth knowing. True. I need to see it. I need to find a therapist anyway. So there's a couple things I got to get done, and that's definitely one of them. All right, let's put this. I do like the fact that if you don't put a window up, a lot of these things are set up to be built into the wall. That's kind of dope. Oh, that's where those come from. Let's fucking go. See, now we gotta go fight. Oh, wait. Let's watch shit get cooked.
We've conquered the world and they still need to borrow money for imaginary confidence.
Because you want to buy this game 100%. It's only $16, Skate. Do that shit. Someone cooked here. Saying some more shit about the lean in the hotel room. I mean, for me, I until the Kendrick beef, I actually listened to a decent amount of Drake, right? I've never been against Drake. Like, one of my favorite Wheezy tracks is She Will. And if you've never heard it, she just started to pop it for a brother and look back and tell me, baby, it's real. Yeah. And I say, I ain't doubt you for a second. I squeeze it and I could tell how it feels. That's dope. That's one of my favorite fucking tracks in the history of music. So, like, that track is fucking fire. And that's what I'm saying. Drake is best as a hook, man. You put him on the hook and that shit would go plat for the most part. He is very whiny, but like some of the best music creators of all time are whiny. Who knows? Nobody, baby. That man was whiny. If you ever heard Carl Thomas, is emotional, gotta let you know that the love we once shared now is through. Like, come on. Some of the best singers of all time are whiners. Whiny bastards, but like, they're whining for their lady. Have I played Satisfactory? Absolutely. Satisfactory's dope. Lil Wayne is decent as a hook man. Tulo, listen to the Martin. Oh, no. Lil Weezy has some of the best shit of all time. Like, Weezy is one of the best artists of all time. But the problem is, I feel like Weezy don't remember his lyrics no more because he's got that many fucking tracks. Bro's been making music since he was like 13. I don't think I could. I know I remember enough songs that other people have made to be surprised at the level of shit that they could do. But like, good Lord. They have too much. Not a bad way, it's like they know everything. Like, they got all the music, bro, and I'm with it. It's because it was featured just with the hook was 665K. Because it's Wheezy. It's Wheezy. It's Wheezy F, baby. Come and take a shitting urine on the toilet bowl, bitch. Come on, bro. Like, Bo is a beast. Still wild to me, he didn't really make a verse for that track. I mean, it's Wheezy. That's like 3 stacks. If 3 stacks hopped on a track, don't even fucking talk to me about that track. Real G.
I can use this.
Real G's moving silence like lasagna, which is always funny to me because the G in lasagna is why it's lasagna and not lasagna. It's not in silence, bro. It's not silent. It's there. I was gonna get either this or Satisfactory, which would be a better buy. Satisfactory has hit 1.0, and it's a great game. I own Satisfactory. I think I own it on Epic Games and not Steam, so I don't think I can really say no. But I feel like right now the real question is, what do you want to pay for it? Do you want to pay $35.99 for Satisfactory? Which I'm going to say that $35 for Satisfactory is absolutely valid. Satisfactory is fucking dope. Overwhelmingly positive, 126,000 English reviews. On Steam, that's hard to pull off. Overwhelmingly positive, it's a great idea. Now, if you look at StarRupture, $15.99. You could buy 2 copies of StarRupture for the price of Satisfactory. Now, what I'm going to say is the caveat to that is StarRupture is just released into early access yesterday. StarRupture is not done. Now, they did announce that it's available now, and that came with the early access roadmap, right? So if we look at the early access roadmap, they're adding wildlife, they're adding custom game modes, new way to travel on map between the bases. I very much look forward to the teleporter because it's got to be a teleporter or something. New building features, combat mechanics, new exploration mechanics, controller support, because there's no controller support yet. Once the controller support comes in, that's where I imagine they're going to start putting it on console. They're adding in an expanded map. They're going to add additional corporation levels and rewards, new weapons, new resources, new buildings, new forgotten engines, new locations and points of interest, additional story elements, and the quality of life cargo dispatch receiver rework. So they're going to redo all of that. Co-op game balance, accessibility options, and dedicated servers. That's just what the stuff that they're trying to do in early access, and the ongoing improvements are game performance, building mechanics, combat mechanics, world, and UI and UX. As somebody who is a big fan of UI, I think they've done a really good job of what's here thus far, but I'm very much looking forward to seeing what they add. Then we add in the fact that in the 1.0, they're adding in a frost wave, which it's interesting because right now the world is getting cooked, which means that that's probably going to be like the moon wave. At dawn,
someone cooked here.
I gotta say, though, Wheezy, my party is very clever. But Neptune said / 1 for the money, 2 for the better grade, 3 for methamphetamine, and that blew my mind as a young dude.
You're not wrong. Like, MF Doom was
the boss.
Not saying like Weezy wasn't a beast. Also appreciate the another 1,000 bidos.
Good looking out.
But like, nah, bro. Like, we are never gonna take it away from MF Doom that MF Doom was the shit. But I've seen the game. It looks good. It's a great game. So like, this is. But again, this is the stuff that they're adding in early access for this game. Satisfactory is complete. Satisfactory is a complete experience. It's a completely done game. So the question then becomes, do you want to play a game that is still growing and actively telling you that it's still growing, or do you want a game that's done? Now, mind you, I'm a big fan of Coffee Stain Studios. Deep Rock Galactic is dope. Satisfactory is dope. Valheim is dope. So we already know that they work with a bunch of other great games. So actually, let's go forward, and then we go over to StarRupture, which even StarRupture is still very positive to have released yesterday. That's dope in and of itself. But if we look at Creepy Jar, we're talking about Green Hell. I've played a lot of Green Hell, and that 13 hours feels like a lot because I feel like we played more than 13 hours, but Green Hell is fan-fucking-tastic. So I know we played it a lot for Flagship Friday, but like that game is great. So they know survival games. They know the basis of what this is. And it's growing, in my opinion. It's getting dope. I'm excited to see where they go with it. And as somebody who plays more indie games than not, I'm absolutely all for developers doing more to give more games to more people. So I'm here for it. StarRupture is a steal at $16 right now. Would go with a cheaper game that gives you releases in the future to look forward to. True, but we don't know what they're doing with. We don't know if they're not going to do more with Satisfactory. So I don't know. Really like Green Hell, didn't realize it was the same people. Yep. So yes, if you've, I feel like by now you've heard enough to know whether or not you're going to get this game, because it's also, again, only $16. I feel like that is a steal. And we're still on. I've not had this game. I got this game before the year ended, but I got the game before the year ended because one of the teams at Terminals, which is one of the companies that works with streamers to make sure that people get games to showcase that are coming out to early access and stuff like that. They were like, "Hey, DJ, I know this is your jam. You trying to play?" And I was like,
"Motherfucking yeah."
I didn't say motherfucking yeah, obviously. I know how to be professional. But I immediately saw it and I was like, "Motherfucking yeah." So now we're here. Corrupt and Oz. I mean, Corrupt, I ain't heard that name in a hot minute. Good Lord, that man is a fucking menace and a beast. Doom is your favorite rapper's favorite rapper. For real. For real. For real. Rest in peace, indeed. Don't lie, you cursed. Oh, no, I didn't curse in the email. I absolutely said for motherfucking show. Like, for real. That's not even a question. Did that finish? Did we get a level with them already? Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, boy.
All right. Who won what? I wonder if we can switch that to the calcium powder. No, I don't remember if we did the research yet. This is all calcium, so we got to look at the calcium options here. So nothing. We gotta see if we can switch this to the powder. Is the powder even an option from this? No. Now I gotta see what we make the powder from. Because this is all just calcite. Let me get all this shit. Boom. Matter of fact, boom. Done. Done. Now we make the powder in the smelter? No, we make the blocks in there. And then the fabricator. I think it's the furnace. We probably need the furnace to make the powder. Which means I gotta build one of these hoes.
For testing.
Wait. Yup. Calcium powder. So I think we're gonna have to scrap this space. Actually, no, I think we still need more of those. Let me go in this building first before I absolutely melt all the shit. Nuh-uh, I saw that email, used caps and everything. I mean, stop giving away the sauce, man. Like, you can't let people know that I be cussing in my professional emails because they understand my excitement for sci-fi shit. Okay, like you from a coast to coast, not give it that coast. Let me quit playing. Also, I know you got that reference. Not everybody's gonna get that. I love knowing, like, no. You understand that. Did they understand it? Absolutely, they understood. Yeah. Also, I forgot that I had 500 calcite sheets. Not the fabricator, we need the furnace. Hey there! Did we already get that in the furnace? Oh, we did already. So basically just, so take the blocks that we're already making, and then, get that done. Oh, we still need, we needed some. I'm glad I didn't stop the process because we still needed those. We got the titanium beams. Who needed the beams? One of these needed the beams. All right, let me run over here and switch this. Whoa. Also, I need to see which company needed what as far as calcium is concerned. So we need a calcium powder, which we're switching to this, and then we're going to destroy the other one and put storage over there. Or just put storage in between. And then over here, the war bonds. Ooh. Okay, so we got to go back over there and swap the... I think we still need to get the titanium housing just so we can get more. And I thought it was... Yeah, it's already currently doing the titanium sheets. So basically, once we switch that recipe over to the sheets, we'll be fine.
Is in its stable stage.
Rotor.
The climate of Arcadia
housing,
is
wolfen plates.
To normal.
We're already doing wolfen plates there. We're already doing the titanium sheets there. And once we get the titanium housing, that might be a better choice. But also, we're still running the titanium. So we probably can just switch the other one that we have that's doing titanium and then just make... Not remove it. Put some storage over there and then just put another... go from the current one that's making the beams to making that. Over here, we got the rotors. I don't even remember the steps to get the rotors. I'm not worried about these, but we can go calcium powder there. I think it's the only calcium anything is the future health solutions. I'm not as worried about the LEMs, but I want that food station. So I think I'm going to have to wait to get to that for a bit. Everything else is at level 4, so we're at least good there. So I think I'm going to probably slowly push everything to 5. But the question is what? So I think Moon Energy is going to have to get it because the wind turbine is going to give us more power. But absolutely, we need the war bonds because I feel like we could upgrade a new weapon right now if we had the war bonds. So we need to... Luckily, it's already doing it. We still need to research the titanium housing. So in the fabricator, the rotor, we still need to get those rods.
Phrasing?
Also the blueprint. We're gonna need the blueprint. That could be a good idea. You know. So it's not that. So it's not in the fabricator that we get the housing. It's in the furnace. Yeah. So we need to go get the sheets to have the beams. We can go get the beam. That'd be preferred at this point. Is everything disconnected right now? No. Just that bitch. Just that bitch.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Finished regenerating. Thank you for the heads up. All right, so we can't do anything in here. We need the furnace for these. Don't need the furnace. I mean, we need the furnace for all of these, actually. So, I mean, I could start putting... I gotta see what the inductor starts with. The glass, I feel like that's the crystals we get in the underground caves. Okay, so this is why we get sidetracked, man, because there's so much stuff to make that luckily so many of these need blueprints that we don't have. So I can ignore a lot of this. But at this point, the fabricator, I'm not even worried about. It's the furnace that we got to focus on. So if I can go out and get these sheets, then we're going to be good there. I feel like the wolfram powder we'll be able to make. I feel like the wolfram sheets or the calcite sheets are going to make it easier to get that, because we can just go grab a bunch of these now, up to 400 of those. And then the wolfram powder, we have another wolfram. Right now we're pushing wolfram something else into one of those, because that's how we're exporting. But we actually, the calcium powder we need to cook with the furnace. So we need to go scrap this thing over here once we go grab the calcite sheets for now. But then also we could just make another one, because we're still within bounds of the base, I think. 600 of these. We're not even worried about the heat resistant sheets. Those are things that are too far along for me to care about right now. But I know we can get more titanium sheets pretty quick. We need the titanium housing done. So I think I can go back and hopefully get more titanium beams. And so beams and sheets to get the titanium housing done, and then the sheets, and then wolfram powder. And I feel like I have one of the wolfram units just storing, so I need to go double check, because I don't. Actually, no, I think I only have the one, because it was too far outside of the base to make another one. So we could just make another base over there where there's a bunch of wolfram and then just do a bunch of shit like we did with having the calcite over here. Like, we literally only made this base because this calcite's over here. So ease of use. So now we hop into here. We grab all those. We turn it off. And then we grab all these.
That's just what I
We
need.
go over to here. We get all these. And then we scrap this. Oh, calm down. We put the furnace right here. Oh man, the furnace is bigger. Now we gotta scrap this too. I ain't want to, but you bastards. You bitches.
Reloading.
Reloading. I don't have to There it is. So it wasn't fully done, so I didn't have to disinfect. There it is. If I can actually say words that exist. Sometimes you got to say words that are actual words. Every now and then. Every now and again, you know. Connect that there. And then storage. Get the storage depot right here. So then we go back into here, get the rails. Monorail. 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 Boom. 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 Let me get this. And then go into there. We go into there. Actually, go into here first. And then we take the calcium powder. Actually, there we go. And then turn it on. It is on. We need more power. Then we go over here and we take the calcium powder. Done. And then we go over here and we add another one of the motherfucking generators. There we go. Done and done. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Can you get like turrets and stuff? I'm not even sure yet. There's so much about this game that I haven't even touched. I would hope that there's turrets. I know you can get better weapons, and I know we are on track for better weapons. So I feel like I need to go to there's like another one of the locations like that. And that's one of the previous expeditions that was here. There's another one back that way that we need to go check out. And since we did just have a rupture not long ago, I feel like I got time to go and explore. I just know that there's more enemies that I don't want to deal with, and I was trying to not go over there until I had more ammo and everything, but I have to make do with what I got. I do like the fact that we're working on this already so we can get the war bonds. I do like the fact that we're working on this. I don't necessarily need the multi-rails, but it is dope that it's going to have multiple rails as a thing that we get. Mostly because the Wolfram plates are a thing that we can just push. So probably once we're done with this, getting to level 5, we're going to swap to Selenium, even though I don't really care about the greater or minor LEM. Although it is not a bad idea. The calcium powder, we're going to start. Actually, I could just cancel the thing that I have going over here. Instead of pushing the calcium powder into storage, because I know we need it for some of these, I can push it into storage and then also after that push it to the orbital. So that way, instead of like getting rid of the storage, we will have the storage. It'll fill up the storage and then still be pushing it out. And then I can just go back and grab 400 of them every now and then while still being able to continually push them out. And then basically have a storage in the meantime, in between time, which makes my life easier. So I'm here for it. We need, is it this? Yes. There we go. Let me go back in here. We get the rail. Connect it. Done. Requires connected points already connected. And we need more power because reasons. Solar generator. 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 Hey. So now we have the calcite powder. I think it was selenium. Nope. It was Future Health Solutions. So that we can start sending those out. And then those are going to be done. And then over here, I think the thing that we were dealing with is already done. So now we got to pick something else. I think it's the calcite bricks that we were working with. Yeah, these are all the calcite sheets. So let's those. See. Let me go into here. Who needs calcite sheets? If there's anything calcite sheets we needed. There's not. So then we can swap the sheets to... I don't know, I mean, I could melt this fabricator for real. Because I feel like I was going to destroy this and then just put storage right here. So that way we can keep those and then not have to do as much of the other stuff. I love the way there's always a way to handle something in this game that you wouldn't necessarily think that you would have to. Oh, wait. It's one way. Cancel. There we go. Let me get up here. We use this. Outside shoots. Store them house. And now we run back to the base so we can store some of this shit that I have in my pockets because I have way too much to do anything of use. And then we holster this. Done. Oh, we do run faster with the pistol. Oh.
Come here.
Come here. Do 3D printing? Yes. Got the Elegoo Centauri Carbon 2 and EMS from Alibaba. Unboxing it now. Sounding like make your own bionicles. Dope. I'm trying to remember which one is a Centauri Carbon. I feel like I remember us talking about Elegoo 3D printers. This may be, about to say, this may be a risky move, but this may be a risky choice, but let's try it. Oh, yeah, this is the X1 comparative option from Elegoo. The only reason I didn't want to get this is because I have the X1C, and I feel like the next thing I want is the H2D, which is bigger so that I can actually print a full-size helmet with multicolor and be fine. But it's not too many of those printers capable of doing it with AMSs yet, but I absolutely fucking love the concept of this one. The all-in-one bundle shit. No, it doesn't even have the AMSs in that one. Let me go back. Oh wait, I could have just gone with the drop down. Good job, Soph. They don't have the AMSs in the bundle? What? Huh? Although if I had $363, that's it for this? Fuck, man. If I need to sell this fucking CR10 Smart. I just need to sell it. Like, I want it, but also, like, I haven't used it because the ease of use is not the same. It's not as wirelessly connectable as the X1C, and I don't want to have to go through all of the Octoprint setup. Not available in USA yet, but it's coming in like 2 months. I would pre-order that for $360 if I had it, because that's fucking dope. But I absolutely want something like the H2D from another company. So once somebody else has something big enough for me to print a helmet, no questions.
I
Fucking
need to
own it.
drink something.
All right, bro. For a hot minute, here you go. Boom. All the hydration. Also, let me get some of these snacks real quick. Boom. Snacked out. Snacked out. Also, we need to build some storage in here. Storage is a good idea. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, carbon been rocket mine. Dope.
Dope.
Using 3D printing for a real purpose. I'm just printing Gundam models, recreating Fusion 360 Blender and other toys like that. No, that's the real. That's a real purpose. Whatever you use a 3D printer for is a real purpose. Like, if you're 3D printing something dope, that's a fucking purpose. I'm not gonna allow you to disavow the dopeness of what you're doing. So nah, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a bomb-ass reason. And I feel like it's only the miniatures industry and how much they make from people doing the things. Oh wait. Oh, they actually worked that time. Only the model industry and how much they make from people buying models is the reason that more people aren't, like, more of these companies aren't just pulling 3D printing in and saying like, yes, let's go. We'll say I did manage to create a car part using ABS, printed more solid fuse box from my S-Class. That's dope as fuck. That is super dope, man. Fuck. I just put these away. All right, give me a stack of these and then go back over here and then go back into this and then put those into there. And then I need the Wolfram powder, which I don't think I have the, I don't think I have the recipe for that yet. What up, Dark Owl? Good to see you. What up, Awful Waffle? How you doing, fam? Using turn to make Star Wars blasters. That's dope. You get the lineup? What, in real life? My hair? Nah, I cut my sides off myself. I did shave today though. Like I pulled out the straight razor, the bevel razor, and just like schmooved it out a little bit. Look smooth. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Good to see you as well, Dark. Appreciate you. How long are the dreads now? Long as fuck. The locks are long. Like it used to be. Man, I remember when they were just barely off the side of my head, and now they're like full on past the shoulders. It's kind of wild, man. It's kind of like No Man's Sky. How's it feel? It is not like No Man's Sky at all, Luke. The only thing about it that is similar to No Man's Sky is the survival aspect of it. That's it. Aside from that, this is very much more like Satisfactory or like Factorio, but I feel like a lot more combat. I'm actually enjoying the fact that there's more combat in it too. So a lot of joy happening there. All right, so now that we've done that, I think we've done the thing that we needed. We need the Wolfram. Okay, wait a minute. Wait. The smelter. Already have all the recipes we need for the smelter. This fabricator. We need the. No, we have all the ones we have from that. Basic item printer. We need these, but those need the furnace. There was a thing that I was just remembering. This. The Wolfram powder. Do we already have the recipe for the Wolfram powder? I don't think so. I don't see it. But also it might be there and I just don't remember. So we're gonna find out. But also, before I forget, because I'm gonna forget, let's go over to this other area and see. We're gonna find some enemies over here to fight. I'm sure it's gonna suck a little bit. It's gonna suck a butt, but yeah, gotta do it. Saw that Bevel Pro. What? Hold up. No, let me not go straight there. Swap sounds fun. Tweaking one found online. Probably never go to bar. That's dope as fuck. No, not Amazon. Get out of here with that. No. There we go. Oh, bro, I wanted that so fucking bad. Like, cause I had the previous version of this. I have the bevel clippers. I think I need to replace the battery in them, but I absolutely want that thing. Like, I absolutely want that thing. How do I get out of this? Where's the X? Damn it. But yeah, I absolutely want that thing. It's just, it's $250, bro. Like, I bought the first one and it is dope as fuck. I need to go buy more, the previous one too. One of Snags, sure, bro. It's lasted me so long. I've been cutting my own hair for years. I had a barber for a while, but now it's like, it takes too long for me to get to a barber. And the last barber that I tried that wasn't my barber, cut one of my locks almost clean off and then like covered it up. And then I got out and I was like, why the fuck is this loose? So I had to get it reattached. But nah, man, it's a lot. So I didn't want to spend another $250. I feel like that's most of it. I'm not spending another $250 yet. I want to, but also I don't have a $250 to spend on it. So, but also this one's still working fine. I think that the only thing with it is that I probably need to get another battery for it. And other than that, I'm fine. Because $250 is a lot. And I think it was like $200 when I got it in the first place. Did he glue it back on? No, when it comes to locks, they're basically like, it's almost like a crochet. But yeah, a good loctician knows how to reattach locks. And they actually can take locks that are already done. And then people buy locks and they just install locks into their own hair. Great. Great. Shield gone. Bitch.
Reloading.
I like a combat level up, but I very much want to see what that combat level up does. I feel like if you hit them when they're filled up with their little poison sac, they explode immediately. I was trying to avoid this many little enemies because I want a better fucking rifle or a rifle. But I wanted to come over here because I felt like if we go into this little building over here, we're likely to find the war bonds that we need to get more weapons. Because we need like 70 something war bond to upgrade and unlock another rifle. There we go. See, my aim isn't as ass as I thought. Not as ass as I thought. Every time I'm like, man, my aim is ass. And then I'm out here long range and shit. So it's not as ass as I act like it is some of the time. Halloween is lit at my place, all I can say. I'm sure. RC cars, the drones. Oh, I absolutely need to do that. Like, I've seen a bunch of cool shit for. I actually bought an RC car just so that I can replace the top. I was gonna annoy the fan with it. Because the RC car that I got is like on Amazon is like one of the fastest RC cars in existence. But like the thing that I thought was dope about it was is that it looked like I could do something with it. So I was probably going to end up just putting the Rock's head on it and just driving around with the Rock's head on a random fucking RC car, which I think would be hilarious. I know that many people would consider that cursed, but see, I want to read that, but I hear shit trying to eat me right now. And I don't appreciate that. I'm so glad that it jumped down that far, because fuck you. Yeah, stay down there. I hope they can't climb up here. That would suck, because that's a lot of things to be climbing. Oh, they're up here? Bitches! Ooh. Some brief respite by having some kind of ups. Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
Changing mags.
Shit!
Reloading. Empty.
Oh, I have 7 rounds left, bitch! I'm gonna die. Fuck. Damn it! And I would miss. Nope. Ooh. Not the bullets I needed. Great.
Great.
Not even looking at that. Give me this thing. Going to here. Almost didn't make that jump. Still not the right bullets.
Out of ammunition.
Yeah, we absolutely need the war bonds so that we can get the better weapons. I didn't even know there were enemies up here. Fuck. Oh, we got a blueprint. Nice. How many war bonds did we get? 15? I don't think that's enough. But it's something's better than none. So let's hop over here. Get into here. Give me all these. I need a shotgun immediately. Good lord. I can't even pop any shots at anybody. This sucks hard. Is there anything nearby that is useful for me to get to? No, the only thing useful for me to do is dip. All right, we up. We up. Now it's just gonna be running. Hello. Hello. Oh, let's not go in there. Gotta run around. I absolutely had completely forgotten the idea of making bullets. I'm gonna go inside this building and then take a quick bio. And I will be RB. See you shortly, fam. I'm gonna put some music on so that you're not like looking at a blank screen for the time being. So let's pop over into here real quick, put this on. And I'll be RB. All right, we back. Sorry about the delay. We back in the game. I almost want to turn the music off in the game for a little bit. Let this rock. Let this rock. Let this rock with it. Sometimes you gotta let the music rock and you feel it, cause it's not gonna be the kind of thing that you stop. You just ride. Then you do what you gonna do, and you know who's gonna get it, so you know you don't stop. Don't stop. Don't pop. Hit it now with the drop. Making sure that we get it, cause you know it don't pop when we get that. You know we get rock when we do what we gonna do, and you don't stop. So listen out to the beat, making sure that you get it, cause you hanging with me, hanging with DJ to the night, cause you know that we gonna do everything that we came to do. We move. Listen and freeze. Call up all of you people. Let them know that it's me. Let them to come and chill, cause you be want to believe, and you be wanting to do it, cause you know that we gonna see. We be
Now we know
on
more.
top of the locks. You want to get it, cause you want to pop
Fascinating.
with the stops. You gotta get it in, and you get with the
Changing
rocks,
mags.
cause you gotta pop, and you get it.
Reloading.
Don't stop, so you listen, shine with it, making sure that you get it. We moving, we riding with it, riding to split it, doing what we gonna do to get it. You know that you want to do it, you know that you can't forget it. When we stop and listen, freeze, and make you believe and want to do it, you want to see it, you want to heed it, you want to get it with your
Be this.
shame. You can't be this. All right, so now we got the Wolfram. We still need the titanium housing. I feel like we still haven't gotten that stupid research done. In the furnace, we still need to go grab the titanium sheets. Ooh, we still needed to go get the titanium beams. Goodness. Appreciate you, Slime. We drop a bar every now and then, man. Like I end up singing more often than not, but you put us with the right track, we're gonna drop a beat or two. We're gonna put a couple bars in every now and then. And that's still delivering those. Ooh, absolutely needed to be gathering those. I wonder if it's gonna just fill this up. Oh, it does do both. I was curious if it was just gonna fill it up, or is it gonna fill it up and then also push them to the next step. Hey, we got 1,000 bitos.
Get bust.
You are going bit crazy today. Appreciate you, fam. Thanks for the support. Goodness gracious, golly. You are an absolute boss and a beast. You shine like gloves. Appreciate you. Ooh. That was just storage. Oh yeah, we absolutely still need these. And then I was thinking about tearing this down or something else, but I need to. Oh no, let me stop. Because I'm absolutely getting sidetracked again. Like, let me go and turn this back. Then nope, we're gonna go grab these and we're gonna go get those stupid titanium beams.
Interesting plant. Come here.
Yes, come here. Come to here. Come here. Get bus dropping 1,000 bits and spitting pure bars. Your support is out of this world, like perfectly crafted lyric and StarRupture Galaxy. I love that specific bot. Thank goodness for Frosty tools, man. Like that is to me, that is what AI should be used for. Little stuff like that. Like, don't ruin everybody's life by doing all this extra bullshit. The fuck was that? Like, stop being greedy, like, getting all the RAM. Fucking stupid, man. Like, quit all that other stupid shit and then do something useful. Is it not going? Okay, it's going. I was concerned. What is moving slowly? Is it not powered enough? Because I see yellow. Output full. That should not. Why is it? You know what? It's got to be that there's not enough power. Because there's no reason why it's not pushing constantly. Like both of them should be pushing. So let's check about the power real quick.
Prime subscription.
Hey, Darcy Thompson, welcome back. Appreciate the sub, Reno.
Thank you much.
Here's some love, hype, and salutes for that Prime sub. Who doesn't appreciate a Prime sub, man? Thank you very much for the support. Hope you're doing well. How's your Wednesday treating you? All right, now we got more power, so it should hopefully move faster. Nope. I will. I mean, I feel like a lot of it is at the end, because at this point I feel like it's more just like the orbital thing being
I can
full.
use this.
It's taking this sweet ass time. And now we just pulled. Damn! Oh, bro was ready. Check out the installing the HunkBase API on LLM Studio in the machine. With therapeutic cooler or environment. Set up your own text-to-speech bot using Python. I like the idea of having my own text-to-speech bot, but also I'm mildly terrified of having a text-to-speech bot. Because I know some people have used it to make their own, and I don't even want that. Soprano ADM per voice. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Oh wait, no, go back. Yeah, that. Oh, we did need the titanium sheets. Got sidetracked like a silly person, but go back in here. Those. We don't need those yet. Actually, we probably will need those for something else. We got 600 that we need for the glass. I absolutely still need to find a stupid helium-3 generator. Or, so where do they use? Deposit, there it is. See how I'm sidetracking and forgetting how to say words that I know? Silly. So this. I feel like that's watch it immediately started pushing more out. Yep. So this is the holdup. This thing right here. The fact that they're taking so long to take each individual one, although to be fair, I'm just gonna take all these, like, they're gonna keep sending them. They're gonna be more. See? Damn! They're dumping them out. Let's go. Now I got these. We can go turn some of these in, and then this. We're still submitting those. We're almost done with that one. So we actually could just finish this one. We could just go in the computer and change this whole thing to being done, and then make the Wolfram wire and store it, because we do still need the Wolfram wire for a couple of the other options. Set parameters for the bot and only use certain dictionary words if you want. Only restricted if you want to program. Just spend an hour a night, 3 nights a week, testing every generation scenario before you go live with it. Fair enough. That's what we needed. Is the Wolfram powder. I think that's the furnace. Yep. Insert those. So we only need 22. It's probably already made 22 by now. So let me go ahead and grab these.
I can use that.
I'm just gonna keep taking it. Mostly because I don't want to have to let it build up, because I don't think it's gonna build up fast enough. AI is power hungry at the server level, but you can run local AI on a 5000 series laptop. Easily handle Frosty tools like interaction. I mean, I think most of the stuff that I use for Frosty tools for is just the chat generation in the chat box. Like the Johnny Silverhand is TTS monster. 18, 19, 20. Nope, wasn't fast enough. Got him. Now we turn this in, and now we have that recipe done. Boom.
Finally.
So now we go change the beams to the titanium housing. And then we're gravy. And then we put these in here. 56. I think we need 70 for the rifle. Yep. This map is huge, man. Hold on. Let me see how far it goes out. Good gourd. Are you serious, bro? Good Lord, that's huge. StarRupture is going pretty well. Hermit, how are you? How's your day going so far? Give me these, and then swap this out to... Oh, we can't even use that with us. We gotta switch to... The idea that we could just be making pistol rounds is dope in here. I could just swap. No, we can't swap it to anything else. We gotta get this out of here. And then we add in the furnace. Is it the furnace? Or is it the fabricator? The furnace? Yes. Absolutely need this to be the furnace. We come up here. And let's see. That might be too close for this. Oh, it fits. Dope. It's close, but sheesh. And then we go from here. And man, it's 3 of them. Jeez. What if I have to go to one? Yeah, it is. There we go. Hit the furnace. Titanium house. Do it up. Oh, no. I just got the StarRupture and ready to give it a go, play the demo of it, so I have an idea of where to start. Nice. So we actually need to be splitting this separately entirely. So I gotta wreck some of this actually, because this is only making the titanium bars. And then we actually need to change that to be the, oh no, we still need the bars, which means we're gonna need to have a fabricator, 2 fabricators. So we got to scrap this then. Goodness. I do like how deep it gets, because like we have to get rid of this now entirely. Because the furnace is not enough. We need 2 fabricators. So we need to be able to split that into rail support, rail connector. There it is. We need a rail connector to come out of that and then split into 2 directions because we need 2 fabricators. So if we bring it to here. And then we're gonna have to move this.
I think I can use this.
So I'll actually just rack this for now. And then we need a fabricator and then a fabricator. Goodness. Let's see. Oh, that's what that is. Wait a minute. What did I press to switch to that camera? That was dope. Close and then whew. So in here we need 2 fabricators. I wonder if there's a way to have 2 fabricators. Put it that way and then that way. So now we 32. We absolutely need more of the rails or the materials. I may have to go and steal some of these and then go steal some of the wolfram from there before it turns into those. So I can go make more. Need those. Now we got 100 of each. I think it's 1-to-1. I can't remember. We'll find out soon enough. How much do we have? We have 32. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to make everything we need. The rail's only 1, but like how much of it turns into the 1? So we get here and connect to this. So we go to there. And then actually we could have moved that further out actually. So let's do that. Let's take this back. And then put this. Actually, this is actually perfect. This is like right lined up with the port. Perfect. And then since we don't need to have the entirety of that, we just need this. Gonna drop it to there. And drop from here to here. Make sure to get to the right side, and then from here to there. And now I feel like neither of them is going to have enough power, but let's find out. So we need the titanium sheets, waiting items, and then the titanium beams. I think it's the beams. Yeah. So now they both are going to be making the sheets and beams, and we absolutely need more resources before we can build anything else. But it's dope that we have so much stuff that we can make. And like, I love that it's just like in the same little spot. So like, you don't even have to do too much to anywhere else. Like it's just right here. We go over here. Make 100. Donezo. Just all we need. Good to go. Also, wait a minute. What if we make with those? What are the recipes we need? I do still need the enemy to build material, but we also need the furnace for that. So Sheesh, man. Sheesh, man. Although having made the furnace just now, it is dope that we have so many resources that we can put into it. So that's nice. But now we can go over here and finish up what we need to make the furnace so that we can make the titanium housings. And then
I need to drink something.
Set up a storage as well. Let me just do this. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. All right, so now we just pull one of these furnace. Let me get that furnace. Okay, so rotate. Oh man, that's the border of where we could build. Fuck. Actually, that's the walkway, so we don't have a lot of room in here to play with. So set up to here. And then go back into here. Get the rail, and then we hop up to here. All right, so we got a rail here. And we'll connect it to there, and the rail here. We'll connect it to there. And then I don't even remember how to do that dash. I like that it exists though. All right, put that there, and then we go back into the rails. Then we go into here, and then we pop to the storage. And we go into the furnace. Titanium housing. Titanium sheets. Are the sheets coming? Oh, we need more power. We go to the other side, because I feel like we already have the...
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh, fuck. Worst timing ever. No, not a smelter. Power. Give me the solar generator, please and thanks. Right here. Can we slide this in here before we catch a wave? Is it enough? Not quite. Oh wait, it was there. Crap. All right, now we just gotta go run over here and do it. There it is. We got enough power. Dope. Now we gotta run up here and make sure we select the thing so that it pushes it out. We want the titanium housing in here. Dope. Now we gotta go and save ourselves so that we don't melt. Because if we are out here when that drops, we get cooked, and don't like that. We don't like that at all. All right, so now we're in here. We're safe-ish. All right, so we definitely still need to work on the wolfram powder. We probably could just set up a slot. The wolfram powder is going to need the bars first, but I don't even know if we have that unlocked yet, man, for real. Okay, so finish this. Just do that.
Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics.
So let's see. Rotors.
Still very happy with your services.
Titanium housing remember, and titanium sheets.
Everything can always be done more efficiently.
I do like that we're storing the titanium housings up there, which is nice. Oh, speaking of turrets, somebody asked earlier if we can have turrets. We can. I just hadn't gone down far enough into the lists, but we absolutely need to work on these war bonds because then we can unlock the rifle.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooked here. It wasn't me. Somebody cooked. Somebody cooked. All right, while we're waiting for that to cool down a little bit, I'm gonna go get some more water. BRB.
planetary temperature returning to normal.
We back. No cooking, just roasting. I mean, sometimes they are here roasting it. They roast planets, and you know, luckily we ain't getting roasted personally, so that's a dub. That's a dub. Planet temperature turning to normal from hell and death. I mean, occasionally. Occasionally. Who set the temperature to
purgatory?
Who did it? It's kind of rude, actually. It's kind of offensive. A little bit. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. I'm willing to work toward Griffiths. Housing and sheets. I think we're still pushing the housing toward them now, or the sheets toward them now. Luckily, I feel like the housing has been doing work. I could, next to the storage, set up another orbital delivery to send that up. That'd be a solid choice. Because then we still have some in storage, and then we still have it being delivered as well. So that's a dub situation that we're probably going to have to do. Connected for drone rails, also splitting or merging with the 3 rails. Man, yes. So now we can split the Wolfram into what we need on the other side. No worries, fired up. I remember the name. How you been? Happy New Year. Welcome back. Looking for... Oh. Launcher. Uh-oh. Didn't look where I was putting it. There we go. Now get the rail. There we go. And here, Griffith's blue. Choose. Now we need more power again. Oh no, this is not setting the storage first. Oh well. Oh wait, it is. Good. I was concerned. I absolutely want storage first. Lining. Gotta go over here. Colliding again, rude. Oh, that makes sense. I mean, we don't have to have it next to this. We could just put it down here, so that's dope. Damn it. Right there. Up. What? Rude. There we go. Is that enough? Not quite. Oh man, it's not even connected. Rude. I need these back. They're not connected. Oh wait. Yeah, no, that one's not connected to these, so we don't need those over there. Silly me. All right, so we need these up here. Starlight obstructed. Not stable. Oh well. We got enough. We're good. Look at how many is dumping out. Let's go. Is it clearing out storage or not? Yeah. Oh well. This is just stacking up to 100 in here. Oh yeah. That's gonna go quick. let me come over here. Since this one is about done, we could just do this. And then build. We don't need a furnace. I mean, we actually do need the furnace, which blows. But we can put the furnace right here. And then. Oh, dope. Although, to be fair, I need to check the blueprint and see what we need for the wolfram powder. I feel like it should just be wolfram by itself. Yes, we need the bars. Dope. And we have plenty of the bars. So, we got calcium powder being made on the other side. We got titanium housing being made behind me. We're about to have the wolfram powder being made here. Dope. Oh wait, wrong way. They keep catching me off guard with the rotations. There we go. One here. One in there. And this. One in there. Damn it! Get back in here, give me the rail again. I feel like I know one of these is giving me rail 2, and I need to absolutely be focused on getting the rail 2. Get this out of here. And then we absolutely need more power, but we'll make do with what we got for now. There we go. And then, no, worry about the power. Get it. Put one of these right here. One of these right here. There we go. Everything should be powered up. Now let's see if it's working the way it should. Output full. But it's not though. I think I know what I need to do. I tried to go too fancy. That's what we need to do. Get the rail connect and just split it. Instead of trying to be fancy and making it do a bunch of other stuff. What the fuck was that? Hey, what up, D-Lemon? Damn, go follow D-Lemon. So now we just go connect it here. And it should be able to output now. Nope. Still on some fuck shit. I remember I had to do the whole pathing again because it was on some bullshit. Oh, you mean to tell me that it didn't even see the other one that it's, I'm trying to split it to both? Oh, I know what's happening. I think it might be full on the other side to where there's nothing being pulled or nothing being requested or made, which was be the only reason. Yeah, it's yellow. So we finished the level it was making. So there was nothing being requested. So there was nothing to do, which makes sense. Really. So now we come over here. We take those wolfram plates back.
That's just what I need.
Who needs wolfram plates? Nothing needs wolfram plates. So, for real, we're already working towards Griffith's Blue because we need the war bonds. We are not in a situation to make a rotor. This is all wolfram, so we got to focus on something wolfram related, which means we got to get the wolfram powder. So we basically set this up for the wolfram powder, and then we can get rid of half the stuff we just made. I don't think I'm going to. I think we're just going to get rid of this one.
Rupture status stable.
So we get rid of this.
Arcadia status stable.
And then we just go with a rail from the output to there. Now it's just going to start dumping out what resources it has onto the pathing that it needs to. Or at least it damn well should. Because that is wolfram powder. And it's supposed to push it there because that's... Oh! The storage is not wolfram powder. The storage is wolfram bars. So we got to get rid of the storage unit. I don't think we need the wolfram bars from anywhere. So we can just scrap this actually. Oh, well, too late. And then... Actually, no. Turn this to wolfram powder. And then now it should start pulling. Which it is. So dope. So now I run over here. I can deposit all the wolfram powder that I picked up. And this is going to be delivering those for the 18 per. And then we got wolfram powder on the other side for future health solutions. And I don't even think we are doing that on this side. Like we just don't have that one right now. And this is pushing those up. What is the difference between the two? Fuck, that's a lot more. Now, I could. I mean, we're already pushing those out through over there. Dope. Hey, we got Major Postal. Welcome back. 78 months of sub support, fam. That is a long fucking time. Appreciate you. Absolutely appreciate you. Thank you so much. Give me some love hypers in the chat for the semi something months. That's a long time, fam. 78 is a lot, fam. A whole lot. Give me that.
Just what I need.
Give me that. I'll take all those. We'll be taking those things. I mean, we also can use these for some more research. So, I mean, holding on to some of it's not a bad idea. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Mighty Mouse? How you doing, fam? Extrapolate. Illuminate. Deluminate. All right, so we got to go check on the other bases because that's titanium housing, heat resistant sheets. We can deal with that later. We already got titanium housings on the rotation. We already got both actually, titanium housing and titanium sheets being pushed to there. This one is wolfram powder and calcium powder. I think I'm pushing these to, it's got to be future health. I think that's the only one that needs wolfram powder. Yeah. So let's see something real quick. Like, let's watch this. Is it going up? Yep. Dope. Hey, yeah. All right, so we got this recipe station. What we got? Furnace. We still need the wolfram powder there, but luckily we got the storage unit gonna get up to hopefully storing up to 400 of those, so we can grab those just like one at a time, get them up, and then we can just deposit these in here just to clear up the inventory space a little bit. Smelter, all the recipes are unlocked. Fabricator, we don't need any of these. We need 300 of those. I'm absolutely not depositing 300 of those yet. Not yet. Not yet. Good thing you get your inventory back from your corpse. Not if you get cooked. Roasted rice, tutorial that was messed with the machinery outside of it too long. My body was gone, bro. The rupture dropped in. I was deuces. It was painful. I wanted to hit F just to like transfer my current inventory into there, and I'm glad that I didn't because it doesn't do that. It's rude. All right, so let's see. At least it cooked my inventory. It was like, oh, you had an inventory? No,
the fuck you didn't.
It was kind of rude, actually, for real. Keep it a buck. It's kind of disrespectful, for real. I was kind of mad at it, keeping it real. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we got the Nutrigel. We need 200 more of those, and then we still got to find a helium location. Also, now that I got bullets, I can actually go and fight at the other base, but also I need to be looking for more locations. I know where there's another map, but I don't want to go to another map. I still need to unlock the intermediate building material, but we need to do so much with the furnace that is just taking longer than I wanted it to. I can see why being co-op in this would be a boon to speed. I have 5 of those cargo things attached, so every corp is leveling at the same time. Dope. I think right now I have 3 of them. I have 2 over here. I got 1 over there with the titanium housing, and 2 of them are running for 1 corp. That one is making the wolfram powder, which is coming to incorporation over here. I got 1 that is focusing on storage of calcium powder, and then 1, I think it was, I don't know if it was pushing anything up, because I don't think anybody needs calcium powder. I'm gonna go double check, because I feel like if I can, I think I at least had 1 that was doing calcium powder that we were sending to, which was dope. Well, which would be dope. I like money. I like saving money. Haven't gone to the bug territory yet. We have a little bit. Also, I'm glutton for punishment a little bit, so that's gonna happen sometimes. All right, so now we come over here. What are we making in here? We're making the calcium powder. Yup. And then that is storing the calcium powder. And then we going into here and then pushing out the calcium powder. So we got 300 of these. We're just gonna go into research. I think we don't even need all of it, but research. Boom, 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 let's get into this recipe station. 300 of those. We don't have 300 of those. Furnace. Boom, those are done. And then we got the 400 of that. Boom. Now we absolutely need to find 2,500. We need to find a helium-3 deposit. I don't even know what a helium-3 deposit looks like at this point. But also, all we have are ore extractors. So that's going to be a higher level to be able to extract gas. Unless the helium-3 is a gas. I mean, it is a rock. We do find rocks for it. So now I just got to go find what a helium-3 deposit looks like. Oh, I forgot that we can heal ourselves. Ain't that a bitch? I've been sitting here hurt and in pain, not healing myself like an idiot. Yeah, idiot. It's purple, that's all I know. Honey clip. That's a grenade. Don't want a grenade. Want to heal. Thanks. This one I haven't gotten yet. The calcium extraction. I found the calcium extraction. I found that one. It's more the helium. I haven't found the helium yet. Because I feel like I started, luckily enough, like right next to. I'm also curious if they do the spawns as randomized. Since I've only started 1 game, I'm curious about that. All right, so wolfram and calcium from that. I feel like I should be able to turn 1 of these into that, because right now we have a stupid amount of the storage. If I turn that storage from... No, because we need the... I feel like we actually do still need to be storage, I think. But let's go run over here and check. Is that a supernatural reference you did there? Absolutely. Anytime I can reference Sam, Dean, or Bobby, I'm with it. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Sammy. Carry on my way, work on. All right, so we actually got to stop this, because I feel like we don't need. Let's power this off real quick. We are way encumbered on these things. We don't need any more of those for real. We could switch titanium rods at some point, so we could probably melt a bunch of this. I'm just gonna power that down and leave it where it is for now. Over here, we still have these being made, which is dope. I don't even know what to do with the things that you have that you don't need other than store. So like, I wish there was a way to just like sell stuff. Like, buy it back, corporation. Buy it. Just please. I don't need it. You want it? Take it. Please and thank you. For crowd control and the ability to spawn a friendly A2. I absolutely have not been popping crowd control up like I should be, because the disrupts are dope. Which one is this? Oh, it's that tiny anymore. It's so weird that I'm not even looking for ore on my feet anymore. It's like, I don't care about that, man. Get out of here, ore. We're well beyond you now. You don't understand my power. Haven't played today. Was watching my winter car, the sequel to my summer car. Pretty good with some improvements over its predecessor. I didn't know that was the same company. Dope. What do we think so far? Highly enjoying it, Ginger. Highly enjoying it. Like, no questions, hands down. Give me more of it type enjoying it. Actually, we store all these, because we absolutely need to be going to do more. We should not be holding on to all of these in our inventory for any reason. That is just much better. That's a much better inventory situation for me to go exploring and trying to find more shit. I think. All right, so wait a minute. Did I check and see who it was delivering those to? I don't think I did. Fucking fuck. Sounds like an awesome shop to buy things like Satisfactory or awesome sink. Oh, this is absolutely the kind of sink. If you like games like Satisfactory, Factorio, absolutely. It's only $16 right now. Absolutely go get this game. Okay, cool. We are submitting to the health place because we absolutely need that. I wish. Ooh. It's not even an I wish situation. I'm silly. Hold on. Because I have the storage set up there, we literally could be submitting to that same corporation at once. Because that storage gets to 400 and is just full, right? We are wasting the opportunity to be submitting back and forth nonstop. Starship Trooper vibes from having watched someone play this weekend. A little bit, because the bugs are the bugs. Only good bug is a dead bug. We know the rules. Give me these, give me these. Have you had any over temp problems? Like on my computer or getting cooked? We got cooked once. And we haven't gotten cooked since, because since then it was just like, all right, I absolutely cannot be outside. We have we have 2 habitats set up so that we don't get cooked. All right. So now we've got 17, 9, and a little bit more titanium. Or oh, hell yeah. I didn't know the blue fucking thing was spawning here. Let's go. We need all of these, bro. Like,
interesting plants.
You put 3 of them in one spot, bitch. Let's get it. Excuse my American. A couple of reports of this game causing CPU to overtemp and causing the computer to shut down. I have not experienced that yet. Like, I say this and I get the feeling it's probably going to happen just because I said it, but it hasn't happened as of yet. All right, there we go. Now we got enough to go back and make. It's funny because, like, thinking about it, like, I wasn't even thinking about it until I looked at it. I was like, wait a fucking second. I have storage here, saving up a stupid amount of these. We could be delivering these 2 at a time, or I could put 2 other. We could put 2 of the fucking extractors in there, and then have it pushing 3 at once for the same storage, and they're gonna keep making them, so it's just gonna keep doing it. I love it so much. I love my brain. I love the fact that this game exists in a way that allows my brain. Oh, son of a bitch. I absolutely did not want to make pistol ammo. But luckily, that exists. So we can store this pistol ammo because we absolutely don't need 151 additional. I'm not going to be upset about having more ammo. So let's clarify that. I'm not angry that I have more ammo. Not angry at all. Never played Satisfactory at all, then you don't know the awesome shopper thing? Oh, no. I've played Satisfactory. It's just been a long time since I played Satisfactory. The last time I played Satisfactory was before they went to 1.0, so be easy. Be easy on me, fam. All right, so now orbital cargo launcher, turn it. That's the same floor level. We give you this, and then we go from here into there, and then we go into here, and then we select there, and then there. And put those in there. Yeah. So now they're both getting dealt with. And I could put another one right over here. Just to fucking do it. And the storage is still full, so it's not like it's gonna hurt for a while. And I don't have enough for another orbital cargo launcher. I'm kind of mad at that. We could scrap a couple things over here and then get some of the resources back and then be fine. Right? Like, we could get rid of the fabricator right here because we don't need the blocks. Yeah, let's just scrap this because we're not even using those. So now, since those are coming in this way, we can just put another fucking cargo launcher right here. Now, is it gonna eventually come down and be the same level? Absolutely. Do I care about that part right now? Not in the slightest. Not in the least bit. Not in the least. Not in the least. Not for a moment. There we go. So that thing's gonna be done quick. Damn, y'all already knocked that thing out? Jeez Louise. I wasn't even seeing the attacks. Goodness gracious. Y'all are bosses. All right, now we gotta go find where we can get a helium deposit, because we absolutely need one.
Come here.
And I do have a meteorite heart. Ooh, we still need more of the basic building materials though. I think I need to find another meteor. And run back to at least one of the bases. So I can make another, I can make some more of the materials to contain things. I also get a feeling I might find some over here. We haven't gone up there yet, so we probably should. I feel like all of this is wolfram.
Interesting plants.
We need the ore, we need the wolfram. Hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because that's just mining this by hand, which is silly. Put this away so that we can run faster. Hey, we got the treasure as the goal. Nicely done, fam. Appreciate you wrecking whatever it was. I don't even know what it was. It was a feud. Mado won it. Goodness gracious, Rufus came in, and Rufus has been wrecking in most of these things, man. Rufus should be chilling for real. Boom, level 5.
Ricketts Blue Corporation is already waiting for you.
Oh hell yeah! So now we gotta go back.
This.
I know, because it's the stuff that's gonna let me get a rifle, which I feel like I'm gonna need moving forward. And I almost get the feeling that the way that they've been building the game up thus far, I get the feeling the second that I unlock the rifle, we're gonna have bigger enemies.
Good stuff.
So I'm both excited and mildly terrified. That is gonna be a problem immediately. Which, to be fair, that's kind of what the game is about,
Gotcha.
right? Like, oh, you got that done? Bet. Let's see what happens when this happens, though. Like,
No, sir, I don't like it.
don't like it. Don't like it. I feel like I like the fact that this is looping through tracks that we've heard, but like this is a very jazzy and chill track. Makes me happy, man. Boom, 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 boom. You want to see a dead body? Hell yeah. I don't think it was enough because I think we had like 53 war bonds. But although we do have the other war bonds waiting for us from the main event. Oh, they're not gonna let us go any higher? Rude. Oh well, we just go a different way. Dang it. Are those bigger?
Changing mags.
Can't tell. There we go. All right, it's far too many of them. I'm not going to fight on them right now. Not in the mood. Also, I get the feeling we're going to be having a rupture soonish. I don't like how many of these there are. That's rude. Also, I thought there was some that were not poisonous. So where are they at? Did they flank? They didn't. Two left.
Changing mags.
Oh. Stupid. I need the rifle, bro. Damn it. There we go. All right, now we can go.
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
Come here.
Come here.
Interesting plant.
Interesting plant. Forgot about the perp plants. I wonder if I have to have a base to build a habitat. Finally, these! I've been wondering when we were going to find these things. It's like so many random fruits and veggies that I don't even know what you're talking about. Oh, is this where we're going to get some of the helium? Oh, you said this green ground. No, 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 no. Ooh, that's got to be it. Oh, fuck. Missed.
Changing mags.
How are you jumping through the rocks and I can't? You bastards.
Reloading.
Wish I could melee these bastards. Get fucked.
Changing mags.
Got him. Right, let's go up here. It's purple up here, so I'm hoping that there's going to be some sort of helium deposit. How dare I miss all those shots?
Changing mags.
Luckily made up for it with the last two, but golly. I don't like any of this. Damn it. Damn it, you dodger.
I need to drink something.
I know. Give me a minute, bro. I'm busy. We'll drink something later. So many of these enemies. Oh yeah, I know he's still alive. There we go.
Changing mags.
Ah!
Reloading.
Are they spawning in that goo? I feel like this feels like way more than I've seen of any of these at any point.
Changing mags.
There we go. Oh boy. Yup. They're spawning over here. No wonder. It's like I thought that initially, but I was like, let me finish checking it out up close first before I just assume. Nah, they're spawning here. We gotta dip soon because there's gonna be way too many of them. I'm imagining very shortly. Item printer destroyed. Give me those.
Nice.
Oh, great. Now I have no resources. We can drop this. Drop this. And whatever that is. Shotgun ammo. I don't need it yet, but I feel like I'm going to hopefully find a blueprint in here somewhere. We absolutely need those. From the tablet. I don't care yet. Okay, over here. Give me this. What is that? Is that calorie gel? I absolutely am not trying to lose food, so.
Mmm, tasty.
It's a different gel. Great. Rude. Damn it. So weird the right click dashes you. Wait, is that a, yeah, I'm taking the logic board, bro. Sorry, not sorry. We drop. What do I not mind dropping in the meantime? Actually, just use that. I'll pick this up. Get out of here.
Reloading.
I don't like jump puzzles in 3D. Rude. Alright, that calorie gel we can't take. Calorie bar. We could drop the hydro bulbs. Damn it. Little just drop these. Give me those. Yeah. Okay, no, that's calorie gel. I was about to be upset. Okay, that's a lesser resistor tablet. Yeah, whatever. What's in here? How much stuff we're gonna have to get rid of to take all this? Oh, we gotta get rid of something. Keeping the serpent roots because those are new. Bitches. Yeah, they're also spawning stupid amounts of these enemies. We gotta go. Give me these. Take everything out of there we can. We need 3 spaces. Better biofacts. Use that. I'm gonna be mad at myself for it later. Don't care. Use one of these. We can drop these because we still have a stack of those somewhere else. Come over to here, take as many of those as we can, and then we still have one more thing, or is that everything? Cool, that's everything. All right, we dip because I don't think there's much here left. Up here, anyways. So it's probably a good idea to dip out. Now we could take the hydro bulbs or the calorie gel. I think the calorie gel is a better choice since we can fairly easily get the hydro bulbs. I'm not too mad about those. Gotcha. All right, this is a great way down. Much faster than going all the way around like we went to go up. All right, I did not find the thing I came over here to find. I was hoping that we were going to find a location for some like a helium deposit. Didn't find that, but I mean, we still got a decent amount of stuff. Also, put that pistol up, run a little bit faster. And I do have a fairly decently close base. Now I still got to go look for where we find a helium deposit. Because we absolutely need the deposit. We need like 2,500 helium for one of the next recipes. And we also had we had all of the war bonds we needed for the rifle on the way up. So that's nice. And I dropped the resource. I can't remember which one we dropped, but I feel like I'm not even bothering picking anything up. So we'll just leave everything where it is. Also, the map is gigantic. So at some point, I look forward to the teleportation between bases that they said that they're adding. We gonna get it in. We gonna make sure that we gonna call the people to win, making sure that you gonna get it. Go up and call you a friend, cause you know that we gonna do it until the very end. Gotta get in, gotta go in, making sure that we can call the people. They gotta get friends, cause we gotta get up in, and we know that we gonna friend with it, cause we know that we gonna flip it when we get some things in it. Get it in, we flip it, making sure that we get it. You know that you won't dip it when you wanna go poppin', you wanna get on with it, cause you're calling up your people, and you know we won't forget it with it. Whoa, whoa, stop it, pop it, just freeze. Tell all of your people come and hang with me, cause they don't wanna do what they do. They wantin' to be with the DeejayKnight. You know you wanna see. All right, put that over there, and then do some of these.
I can use this.
Stack these, put those back. Put the other ammos in that we don't intend to keep. That's going to the analyzing station. We could do it here, but like, we're going back to the other base anyways. Then we got some LEMs we can put over there. Then we go into here, make the most of these we can, and then we put. Actually, we'll take the rest of it with us. And then we'll run out, and then make sure. No, it wasn't the health one. It was the weapons one, and the weapons one is definitely still running at the other base. So these are still going to be, yeah, they're still extracting. So we're good there. Also, it was like 10,000 that we needed, so yeah, it's probably still gonna be running for a little while. Although there are 3 of them, so it may happen faster than not. I'm very much looking forward to seeing when they're gonna add in the way to get between bases, because I already can foresee once we find the location for the helium, that place is gonna get like 3 easily 3 extractors, hopefully. But also, we still haven't gotten to, unless it's an ore. I don't know if it's an ore. Curiosity. I mean, it's an ore here, so I'm hoping it is. What am I stepping on when I'm hearing that coming through here? It's got to be something that we're stepping on. This one, claim it. Give me the war bonds. And then next they need stabilizers. I don't even know what the fuck those are yet. Rotors, titanium housing for the clever robotics. Those still need those for at least this level. Get over here. Get into there. No weapon. Give me this. Make this bitch.
Yes.
Mods. There's mods? Oh, hold up. Give me these, baby. Hold on. Hold the phone. What is that? Long barrel, short barrel, cooled barrel, increased rate of fire compared to their predecessors. Then we got sight. Clear horizontal picture at a very low price. Classic sight view. Fixed magnification option. I want to guarantee having a long one. Extended mag. Enemy pin. I do like both of those options. Weapon sway reduction. Movement speed for its wielder. I like that you can choose the mods that you want to put on it before you make it. That's kind of dope. And then you just make it. Ah! Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Now, since we've been having ammo, just chilling for it, now we got the ammo. Let me put these in. Claim it. Claim it.
Fascinating. Now we know more.
No, we keep those. Okay, and then we go back into here. We sort. I'm mad that it doesn't sort this box as well. I would have loved it if it did. Like, sort everything. And then put these in there. That's 14 of those. And then we put the titanium ore in. We don't have the wolfram on us, so there's no point in keeping the wolfram yet. Up here. Wait a minute. Did I put stuff on the ground? Okay, no. I was like, huh? Okay, so we got a bunch of those. Sort again. What's up there? Oh, they're on top of that. I must have put them somewhere and then lost track. And then we go down here. We put these back in there. All right. Recipe station. So we absolutely need to worry about the glass, which means we need to get so much of... When did I lose so much helium? I feel like we used to have a bunch of helium. I don't think we made anything with it, so that's an intriguing thing. Hulk smashed? Maybe. Maybe. What up, Simply Schools? How you doing? How's your new year treating you so far? Hope you're doing well, fam. All right, we absolutely need to get some wolfram wire, so we probably should have split off at the wolfram base so that we can just start making a bunch of wolfram wire at this point, because it's silly to not have it. Although I do feel like we branched off at the beginning of the furnace, so that is helpful, because then we could just branch off and then make a fabricator for the wolfram wire. Also need to make sure to put this in here so I don't lose all of that. Also, the IEMs, we can put the IEMs up here. Fall damage by 20%, fog of war uncovered, reduces infection buildup rate. Then we got all consumable stats by 35%. I think the green one, we didn't have anything in yet. Perfect.
I feel it working.
Yeah. So all the consumable stats get boosted. I'm with that. And then this is the one we selected already. We don't need anything in here yet. We haven't unlocked the other options. Whew. So that's almost done. I had the feeling that was going to be done real soon, considering we have 3 things dumping it out there. We also can go make the wolfram powder and the calcium powder, but we only have 286. Do we have any more of the titanium? Yes, we need some wolfram ore. Let's see. I don't need to close it. I'm silly. This one's already done. I think this is the one we were working on when we left. Yeah.
Let's see.
So let's see what we got. That's being done. Titanium sheets. We could put these in, but I feel like it's better served at the other side, because we can then choose the titanium housings and that'd be fine. But I actually feel like the ones that was pushing out the titanium housing isn't pushing anything. So then we move to selenium for these. Unless we can switch this to that, which I don't think we can. Oh, we can switch out the titanium beams. Dope. Absolutely dope. So then once those are done, actually just take these out. Fuck it. And then swatch that to the beams. And then that's going to push the beams out. Yeah. I'm glad that the beams are worth more. That's just a random happenstance find, so that's dope. And then that's the rotors. Those, we're going to switch the other base to the clever robotics. We have no idea how to do the stabilizers yet. And then we can go, we already have the calcium powder set to future health solutions. That's almost done. And then the wolfram powder, I think we just need wolfram powder as well. So let's slide over here, make the wolfram powder back up so we have something making wolfram powder. Whew. I think this one's already filled up. Oh, we are making wolfram powder already. Dope. Watch me have this set to wolfram powder. Oh, that's what it is. This is making wolfram powder. It's full of wolfram powder. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna take these because then that's gonna get back to making the wolfram powder. Yep. We had this and all those other 3. It had to be all pushing toward future health solutions. That's a lot, bro. So based on our current level, we have to go to change the other one to the titanium housing to the clever robotics so that can get done. And then we got to finish the recipe for ceramics. Goodness gracious. Sheesh, man. Sheesh, man.
Rupture activity
Oh, fuck.
detected.
Luckily, we're on the way to grab
recommend
stuff.
Finding a safe place.
I'm about to find a safe place because I absolutely didn't want to be outside anymore. Now we got it in here. Dope that they just gave me some already. Put this one, set it to that, and then put these in there. And then now we just go back to the base and let things cook. And then we gravy. We gravy, baby. We gravy, baby. And then I gotta see what I did for that level because whatever it is, I need to be using it. Took me a while to get into a resource gathering groove. Oh, this game definitely takes me a bit. Once I'm there, it's just like, what am I doing? There it is. We got the calorie loss, hydration loss. Yeah, I don't care. I needed the food. I wanted the food, bro. All of this was for the food. And then we go into the recipe station. We go into the fabricator. No, we still need to find the recipe for the... Wait, where do we even have that? Where did we even have that? Huh? Also, we were absolutely needing to split the titanium up so we can make titanium rods. I feel like I have 2 titanium. No, I have 1 titanium at the other location. It's right over here. And then 1 pushing it this way. So that's what we needed to do was the wolfram wire. So after this next explosion, we'll work on fixing the wolfram wire. Furnace. Let's see what we got. Oh, we absolutely need a bunch of wolfram wire. 900 of those. So boom. Boom. So we got the 400. The 900 we need. I was literally like, maybe I got enough time to go out here to this little spot. No, we don't. Because last time I saw that warning, we had like 30 seconds. So yeah, we would get cooked if we go outside. Not happening. Not gonna do it. All right, so we rename this.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
IEM storage. Alright, I don't think we have any wolfram in here anymore, which makes me sad a little bit. I know, right? That's what happens when the planet gets incinerated, man. We can't do much about it. Also, put down the food, because I feel like we got enough perplant to do some. We've got... Where did we put the... Oh, we did only get 5 of those, and we researched them, so there's that. Pricklers, we needed 50 of those. We had 20 of those. How many of those do we have left? 14? Not enough. Let's get back to the food side of things, the polyfruits. Oh, we only need 1 of those to finish the calorie fluid. Dope. And we still don't have the food station, but it is the next thing we're going to be getting. So,
gotcha.
Let's go over to here, get into the food, polyfruit, insert that. Dope. And then I'm not going to put all these resources in here yet. I mean, we still need to do a lot of polyfruit gathering for all of those. There's got to be a way to grow it. I hope that's something they add later. I'm not even gonna put those in there yet. Plants. Put those in there just to get it done, and then that done. So then we go get 20 of those star tiers. I absolutely need to save up 20 of those. The star bites. Heals 55 HP and gains 10 toxicity. That's not bad actually. Health shards, regen capsules. Oh hell yeah, those things are dope. All right, so let's put all of this back that we're not using right now. Is that the star bites?
Yep. Temperature within acceptable parameters.
All right, dope. Now we can go out. Let's see. We absolutely need so many more recipes. Intermediate building material still needs the furnace for so many resources. Baby gravy.
What?
My name is Bennett, and I am not in it. Like, I plead the fifth on all of the above. I need 500 of these, so that's just gonna keep dumping those out, which is dope. We need to go over here and make another fabricator, I believe. Dope. So, fabricator makes the something. And then we go back here for the rails. Connect there to there. Get into here. Wolfram wire. And then I feel like we just need the wolfram wire and just to be stored at this point. Like just set up a storage container. I could put the storage container next to the base, just so I don't have to drive all the way out or walk all the way out here. That actually is not a bad idea. So let's get a rail situated. there, and then over here. We'll set that thing all the way over to here. And now we just build the storage right here. We put it right there and then up. There we go. And then we build the rail, connect it, boom, and then we go here. And we get the woven wire. So we don't even have to go to get the woven wire. We just come over here. It's right here. It's right next to the base anyway. We're gravy. And then now we can just build a whole platform to fill this space in, so that we don't have to accidentally fall through. Dope. Is it coming? It's coming down the line. Dope. So now we're good. I really like the ability to have the multi-rail things, just multiple things doing it at one time. I put this on my wish list. How is it? It's dope. Young Rick, I'm having a great time. All right, recipe station. What do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Fabricator in the furnace. We still need the ceramics, but boom. So less than 300 of those. I feel like they might be actually out there waiting now. So let's go check. We might have that already. Oh yes, 200 and some change at least. 266.
Gotcha.
Damn! I took all of this on the line. That's great. That saved me so much time. That's a quality of life improvement that I didn't even know I needed. I was just gonna stand there and wait for it to come down the rail. Didn't even have to. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So now we got the ceramics that we need to figure out. Made in the furnace. We gotta make a furnace over near the calcite base. Whew. Oh yeah, this game goes hard, man. This is the kind of game that will like thieve a life. Like, you got free time? No, you don't. No, you don't. Not anymore. Remember me? No, you don't. No, you don't. Mm-mm. Also, I got 3 other things. I only have 10 left. We absolutely need to start gathering some of this. And we gotta at least have enough to make some kind of pocket building capability, so we're not just running through here hoping to be able to do something. There we go. We can probably hit up another couple of those. Do one out there. There's got to be one over here anyways. Set the blocks. Ah, that's the plates. I think I took off the thing that was connecting to that. Yeah, so we don't now worried about that anymore. This is the furnace. The furnace is making the calcium powder, which we still need. I think this is not taking calcium powder anymore. I think I need to take that from all of these. And then this. Nope, and then we go into here. Oh, snaps. It's another 400 of it. Dope. Go into here. This is why I like the way that I set up my setup. Oh, we need wolfram powder and calcite. Okay. Or calcite. Now, ooh, this is actually perfect because there's wolfram right over there. So if we build, since the furnace is right here, we can just pass through this spot, hopefully. I don't think it's going to let me. It's going to have to go around this way and then come back through here. We're probably going to have to get rid of the smelter. Or at least move it back so that we can have the... we may have to rebuild this whole section. But I think we can just smash these out now. Because we don't need all of these. And that actually saves us from having to go make some more of the other resources. Because then we just get some of these and then we're good. And then we take the storage. Did we go take it out of there? Now we did. Give me that. We can keep the furnace where it is. And then we actually stop the furnace from doing what it's doing so that we can change that to the ceramics. So that... Oh, also we need the calcite sheets. So we swap this to the sheets. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to get rid of the furnace anyways. Rather, or at least move it. Because we need to have this exactly where it is. We need this to be making the blocks, and then we need the fabricator to make the sheets. Yeah. if I would have kept some of the other base still intact, it'd be fine. But I mean, it's no problem because we make the sheets, and the sheets go through. We're gonna move the power after I get done with this. Once I get the other base set up with the Wolfram. Put the furnace back in here. Actually, no, this is perfect. If I keep the furnace out here, then it's perfect, because if the furnace is over here where it is, then we don't have to worry about moving anything, because then we don't have to move the power, because then we can just bring the rail right through here. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So let me go back into here. We get back to the rails. We go from here. We go into there. We go into here. We need the calcitite sheets. And then actually, let me just go ahead and pop those in there so that we get rid of a bunch of those out of my inventory. And then we get these rails. And we connect to the middle. And then once we're in here, we already have the ceramics set. So we're going to get the sheets, and the sheets are just going to be ready. It's going to load up in there, and they're going to stack their 100. And then all we got to do is set up the base over there and just bring all the wool from this way. It's coming together? Absolutely. Those locks looking fresh. Appreciate you, Armada. How you been, fam? Armada. Also, we still haven't, like, we still need to use the furnace to build so many things that we haven't built yet. Because we still haven't figured out how to get to the intermediate building material, but also we needed the furnace to do it. So we got a lot of stuff that we gotta do. Okay, so let's go over here, hop on up, and then we build the base, and then we just Wolfram it out, because we got two little spots right here where we can get the Wolfram going. So then we build one of these. We don't need to be everywhere, right? Actually, right here would be dope. Yeah. And then we build ore excavator going that way. And another ore excavator going that way. And then I can't wait till we get to the next tier of the rails, because then we get the faster rails. It's going to be nice. But now we got these. So I was going to put the power down now, but if I wait for a minute and I'm patient about it, I can set it up to not have to do that yet. So we get the smelter that makes the Wolfram bars. And we're going to need, I feel like we're still going to need 2 smelters. How much inventory do we have? 173. We need more. So I could just make one of these, but then we still have other buildings we got to finish. So like, let's go 1977. We'd still need more Wolfram. I mean, we're literally right here at the Wolfram though, so we could just like be gathering that. If we set the power up, then we have less to do. So I don't want to do it yet. Ooh. If I set up something that they both connect to, how much is the power? 40. I only have 173. I have to power one of them up at least. It's so interesting that you can't connect the power straight to it. It feels like. Yeah, you have to power the thing that it's connected to, which is painful a little bit. Also, to be fair, I could just take that 80 back. We only need one for now. And then now we just build it the way we wanted to. I was trying to leave it the way that I had it, and it was like, that's just not smart.
Is in its stable state.
That's just not smart. That's just too many extra steps.
To normal.
Put that there. And now we got the smelter. We go in here. We want the Wolfram bars. And then now that we got the smelter there, we can go over here and build the... Let's see. We need the Wolfram powder over there. No, we need the Wolfram... Not the smelter, not the furnace yet. Wolfram wire. I'm pretty sure it's the Wolfram wire. Let's find out. Now we got 13. So now, will it be enough? Oh, we don't have enough to power it. Ew. Ew. But we still can't connect these, which is better than nothing. And then this is going to be making the Wolfram wires. So, do we have enough to get this all the way over there? Let's find out. I would love it if we did. That'd be perfect. If it only uses one to go this far, it'd be perfect. Not enough resources. So close. Almost there. So let me double check. I feel like it is the Wolfram wire. So once we got the Wolfram wire, we're fine there. Let's double check it. Yeah. Or wolfram. Oh, fuck. It's wolfram powder. Fuck. We need to make that in the furnace. I'm very glad that I saw that before we got too much further this way. So what does the powder need? Oh, that's a fabricator. That's after the furnace. Wait. Oh, that is the furnace. Just wolfram bars. Dope. So I just get rid of that thing and put a furnace up. Nice. All right, so let's go get some wolfram. I mean, we were literally just over there, and I could have just got some. So let me go back. It is right there. Just got this game today. It's actually quite enjoyable. It's a fantastic game. Szechuan, how you doing?
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Yay.
Come here. Interesting plant. Good stuff.
Good stuff. All right, so let's go get a bunch of wolfram by standing there and just scanning for a little bit, since we don't have enough to make the power yet. We could go get that meteorite, and then we go back over here and just like stand there and just get a bunch. It's probably gonna be frustrating, but I mean, whatever, man. Get it done. Get it done. Leaving work now. Played this a little last night. You're ahead of me in progress. Oh, it's dope, Jack. How you doing? Highly enjoying this game. Didn't know if I was going to, but I know I like this kind of game, so I was expecting that it'd be dope. I was right. I was right. Very happy that that's the case. I'm very happy that that's the case. Did you know the characters are all criminals? Yes. Which is wild. We'll go to 50 just because. Actually, no, we'll go to 40 because it's taking longer than I wanted to. That's plenty. I don't feel like waiting too much longer. That's good. That's good. Heading home to play it now. We'll see you next time. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're enjoying it as much as I am, because this game is absolutely silly dope. Could that be what I think it is? Because that doesn't look like the titanium. If that's what I think it is, I'll be so mad. But luckily the base is right here, so then it's gonna be dope. If it is what I think it is. Nope, it's just titanium. Okay, cool. It was dark enough purple where I was like, I didn't see the smoke, but I was like, maybe that's the motherfucking helium. Looks like that extractor has a 58 90s fans attached. Oh shit, I did need to come over here and scrap some stuff, but also we still need more of the resources to make this shit over here, so can't do it, chat. Can't do it, chat. Also, I did need to take this down just to get it out of here. It is interesting that it takes that and then we end up losing these. Like, you have to get these up after. So then we'll have not enough to make. Yeah, we're still not gonna have enough to make a power or a solar panel, because we're gonna need multiple solar panels. Definitely ramped up on the bugs since the playtest. I actually love it because I feel like the ramping of the bugs was like right. Like, I haven't played in the previous playtests, but from what I played just based on the game, the bug strength and amount seems to have like slowly progressed since we started, and it gets more and more problematic, and I think that's great. I feel like it's supposed to be that way. How do you feel about early access? I personally don't think early access is a bad thing. I know a lot of people get pissed off at the concept of early access, but I feel like there's a lot of games that wouldn't exist right now if early access didn't exist. And I know a lot of people have problems with early access because of the games that start early access and never finish. The issue that I have with those, though, is that like that's not all games. by any stretch of the imagination. So it's very much a situational issue, and a lot of people don't like a developer that has a track record of delivering dope games. I'm not mad at it. Do what you gotta do. I'll rock with the early access. A new developer is going to have a bit of a climb because you have to get over people's innate developers have come into early access and stopped making their games. So people have had situations where they weren't even able to finish the games that they were super excited about because the game is no longer being made. So I understand the frustration and the standoffishness about early access, but simultaneously, many games never have that issue. So we gotta allow for leeway. We gotta allow for some companies to be able to get it right perfectly the first time and some not. But I don't want to disparage anybody who's down with early access because a couple developers did it wrong. Does that make sense? So that's basically my opinion. That's my opinion of it thus far. What are your thoughts? I'm always worried about lose interest because waiting around for updates or new content. I feel like for me, like the new updates are a reason to go back into a game. And I feel like part of the reason why I don't mind early access in the most part is because I have a lot of games. I stream video games. This is my full-time job, playing video games. So for me, I get to play a lot of games. I understand if you don't have the capability to do that, but if you do, in my shoes, I can get a game and be playing a bunch of other games in the meantime. But even before I streamed, I still kind of had this expectation, right? Like if a game is in early access, they're going to cook. And after Watch Dogs, I feel like I tell this story decently regularly. Watch Dogs was the last game that I got like super hype about.
Interesting plot.
Like outside of like Cyberpunk and or Star Citizen, but those don't count. But like when it comes to games like Cyberpunk, they are making something new and it's exciting. The launch went less than stellar when it comes to the what's the word I'm looking for? The console side of things, but the PC launch of Cyberpunk was dope. So I never really had an issue with Cyberpunk. But aside from that, I understand people's frustration because the game could have been more. Having said that, I do feel like early access is a way for developers who otherwise would not or may not even have the chance to have their games get done. But because I'm not as hype, I play a lot of games. When you play a lot of games, you don't get upset when one game doesn't give you what you want because you just go and play something else. Like, if I can hit escape right now and then open up my Steam library, I do want the Babel Pro. Let's open up. I need to change this website back to Steam powered. I always play after working full time, so I'm limited on my experience. Oh no, I understand completely. But like, I taught people how to make video games for a while, so like, I have a different perspective because once you understand how the games are made, it gives you a bigger appreciation for them being made. So for me, it's more like it's almost like a project. Like one of my students had a project that, like, for a final project, if you've ever heard of Full Sail University, final project was spending 3 months making a game that you said that you would do in the first month of the class before final project. So you get to watch a game grow. And early access allows that. So if we go to, without even using a different game as an example, if I look at the StarRupture page, they did point out their early access roadmap. So like, let's scroll up a little bit because I think it zooms in a little bit if we pick one of the other options. Supporter edition plus green hell, that's dope. What does the supporter edition have? I may buy the supporter edition. 50 quartz ore, supporter survival package, meteorite hearts, supporter introductory data, war bonds, intermediate building material, and IEMs. Digital art book, digital soundtrack, digital goodies pack for $4. That's fucking dope. But let me go pop this first. That one. So if we scroll into here and we click, oh, damn it, it's bigger there. So if we look here, these are the things that they're adding in the early access. That's a lot of stuff that they're planning to add to the game. And if it sells well, especially at $16, it's a fantastic price. If it sells well, we're all gonna win. Found the helium, hell yeah, D-Limit. Excited for StarRupture, and I'm really glad that a great game like Star Citizen isn't suffering from early access pre-alpha status issues. Fair, but I feel like Star Citizen is probably one of the most critiqued early access games I know of. It's also the same people who made Green Hill, so it's a bit of a preview for how these devs follow through that part. Never bought supporter packs, but man, these guys deserve the money for $4. I'm absolutely buying that. Not right now, because I don't feel like adding to my Steam bank account and like, oh, give me a minute, let me do, no, that's too much for right now, but I'm absolutely gonna do that at some point. But now, we have the chain of things we need to build the resource we need. So now we just go build the rails to connect. And I do have enough to take it back to the thing that's over there. So I'll probably take 4 of these, maybe 5. Oh, I mean, it'd be dope if it didn't require 2 more, but I get the feeling it might. Building too long? Yeah. There we go. Oh, dope! Since I connected it to this base, I feel like I could just add power here and it all work. Because it's connected by the rail, let's fucking go. Let's find out. Let's find out. I hope. That'd be so dope. I feel like we need 1 more and it should be fine. So I didn't even have to build the power out there. I just built it over here and they're doing what they do. I was actually wondering whether or not I connected everything right, and I see what I see. So I know that it's on the way. That perspective on gaming, you clearly haven't been bought. Appreciate you, man. That's why I like living my dream full time, playing video games and hanging out. So I appreciate the compliment. You have a central point for resource gathering. My primary point was my first base, and I feel like it's slowly becoming this base. But I feel like they're almost equal, because this one is just calcite, and then now that is wolfram, which is coming here so that we can make the wolfram powder is coming here so we can make the ceramics, and then it's just gonna be in there, and it's already coming. So like I don't even have to do anything. We're just gonna let it get here and then do work. The rails transfer power. Yes, the rails are the connectors for power, and I think that's dope. Can you grind the rails to travel? I don't know. I know you can walk on them, but I have not seen a grind. I've stood on the rails before. Ah, man, it would be difficult for me to angle it because I'm being silly right now. But yeah, like watching these, watching them, and then want to look for this thing to start bellowing out stuff. And then how much do we have left? Dope. Because now once it comes out of there, we can just build the orbital cargo launcher. To be right. The export is right there. So turn it this way, right there. And then we just build a rail from there to there. Go into here. And then which one of these corporations needs the, yep, this one. Boom, those. Man, it's already gonna blow us. What the fuck I'm talking about? Dude, look at it.
Look at it.
Oh, now, ooh. Because I am me, I realize that I need to break this for a second. Take it all, break that. I'm gonna break this down, and I'm gonna do another step. Because I know the way my brain works, and it's been great to do it thus far. If I set up a storage in between this and the orbital cargo launcher, I'm going to have more of, so I gotta get another media right now. I don't care. But like, I'm gonna have more of the, wait, do I still have an orbital launcher over there? No, okay. But like, I'm gonna have more of those backed up and then just have a stack of it when I get back. Do you have a license to launch cargo? Wrong button. There we go. That's what I was going for. I feel like if they let you grind on the rails, that'll be fucking dope. Now maybe not grinding on the rails that have stuff in them, but like absolutely grinding on some rails for funsies. It'd be fantastic, I think. Like, so if you have an empty rail and you just make rails just for travel, or you get like the 3 that are next to each other and you grind on one that's empty, that'd be dope. All right, so we need these. Trying to see if I have any other resources that we need to make those. No. All right, all we need is wolfram ore, really. So let's go find some of that. Already nearby. Can we go find some? Can we find a meteorite? So I feel like we don't need a lot. 120. Okay, we need a decent amount. I was wrong. Absolutely wrong. Thought there was teleporters. Not yet. I feel like one of the things that they said that they were planning on making later, there might be teleporters, and I just haven't unlocked them yet. But I do know that they said in a new way to travel on map between bases. So there may be teleporting, and I just haven't unlocked it yet, because there are pretty hefty tiers of unlocks you have to do for things. So there may be teleporters, and I just haven't seen them yet. So we'll go back and look at the research trees to see where we're at on that here shortly. Okay, let's see. There's another one right there, though. Also, I feel like once multiplayer gets hefty in this, or like if I was playing multiplayer, this would probably be so much faster. Hell yeah, wolfram ore. How much is the game? 16 bucks. 16 doll hairs. If you're rocking USD, which is actually a fantastic price. And the supporter pack that gives you a little bit of boost on some stuff is only $4. So if you pay the full $20 that it would cost normally, which is a steal at this price anyways, you get the base game and a bunch of other stuff. Like a digital art book, soundtrack, like that's just pretty dope, I think. Pretty fantastic grouping of things for a fantastic price. There's something about 20 bucks being like the perfect price for a game, man. I remember when NBA 2K, I think it was NFL 2K actually, for a year was just like, you know, let's charge 20 bucks for this. And it's old stupid. It's old stupid, and put a lot of people on to the 2K series. Quick spin through a 40-minute vid. It's a whole mission to unlock teleporters. Yeah, I had the feeling it was gonna be something that we hadn't done yet. Like, something told me that that was the thing. I tried not to look too hard at what's coming up for games that I want to play, just 'cause I feel like at some point it's gonna be a thing that we get. But no, like, considering we've had to work to unlock weapons outside of a pistol, I had the feeling it was gonna happen. It's just like, let's go through the process first before we just expect anything. All right, so now we can go finish making this. You have those things now, or do you need to wait for full release? If you're talking about the supporter pack, that $4, that's stuff that you get immediately, it looks like. Boom, 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 boom. I already have green hell, so I don't need to do that. I wonder if I don't have anniversary edition. Interesting. But yeah. Basic building material, intermediate building material, war bonds, supporter survival packets, quartz ore, meteorite heart, supporter introductory data, LEMs, digital art book, and a digital soundtrack for $4 and a digital goodies pack with avatar images, desktop wallpapers. That's fire. For $4, man, just to support a developer, absolutely. Give me that. I'm stepping because my watch just told me that I had to move so that I can count another hour toward my walking goal or standing goal for the day, because it somehow has forgotten that I actually am standing up. So if I move my hands like I'm walking or start making a walking movement, then it's like, all right, cool, I got you. We're good. I believe you. Like, it's kind of disrespectful you didn't believe me in the first place, you bitch, but I'm not gonna be too mad at it. Give me that. Get it there. Get into there. We go into there. Give me those. Go into there. I could have been had those sit and wait this whole time. I'm silly. Give me those. Dunzo. It doesn't believe you're standing. It doesn't. It's kind of rude. You ever hear little deactivating client key cards because they didn't pay their lost key fund when I got a new one? Got to shake them down for the $50 fine. Is that work for real, or is that like? Is that a game that you're playing where you're being that savage to me? You ain't got your $50?
Get out!
Although having been somebody who has been in that situation where it's like, yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that $50. Because look, this is gonna get to 100, and then when this gets full to 100, it's just gonna wait. And instead of, I feel like this, to me, this is the way to do this. While it's uploading to 100, this is getting stacked. So it's just nonstop running, at least while you have the 400 storage unit there. I just feel like that's a better way to prep for these sorts of things in this game. Because like these are going slower, but dope. All right, so now we can go inside and look at the, what is the thing I'm looking for? There's a, I do want to see what the next tiers of these companies are. This works. You can still get in the building with your coworkers, your room key, and the building fob that I control. Wow, savagery. Is that the game music? No, that's I have stream beats. Harris Hello stream beats playing. Because the in-game music is dope. I was just like, let me change it up a little bit. Wanted to change it up a scotch. All right, I have way too many of those. I need to do something with. I wish you could sell this stuff. It's like, get out of my inventory. Also, I think I have stored wolfram wire back there. I need to go grab that at the other base and then turn it into the other base, or at least start the research on this. And then we can do titanium rods if I go back to one of the titanium spots and then branch off a bit from there as well, which should not be too difficult, because then we could just rock the rotors in the fabricator, which I'm very curious to see what resources it's going to take. But I feel like that's the thing that we can knock out pretty quick. So we got to go. I feel like the wolfram wire is just waiting, and it's the titanium rods we need to get. But now we got to go in here. Who has what? So this is going to unlock the food station. I can't wait for that. Then we've got this with the titanium beams and sheets. I feel like it's still, yeah, we're uploading. I think that we're uploading the beams to that. Yeah, that's beams. Then here, defense turrets, we haven't even touched the stabilizer yet. The rotor, which we still have to go unlock the blueprint for, and then the heat resistant sheets and titanium housing. We have the titanium housing, and I feel like that's what we're pushing up. But both of these, I feel like we're both giving 25, so I'm not even worried about that. So that's gonna just eventually happen. Need more games with chill music. I wouldn't see grass for a year at least. Fair enough. I like how when the last machine is done or filled up, it stops demand for materials from the previous machine. Yeah, it is a fantastic logic setup. It's like, oh, if that's not doing it, then we're not doing it. It's like, good, thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for not making my life harder. All right, actually, since we're gonna go make the titanium rods, let me just take these.
I can use this.
Maybe. I'd be concerned if that chill music was in the game. I mean, the music in game is chill. Matter of fact, I will show you. I can absolutely just pause this and then put the game music back on. The game music is decent. It doesn't play as often, is why I swapped it off, because I wanted to hear music kind of nonstop. Make that nice. Fly.
I need to drink something. Nice.
All right, there we go. See, it's there. Just not as nonstop. How much? Oh, I already answered that one, Justin. Justin's not even here no more. I'm answering questions from invisible people. Sure, SM7. No, it's the SM7B. I know that there's a new one, but I don't want to rush into a whole new mic when this one is fine, man. Like I've had, this is one of the first mics that I got in my stream journey, and I've had a bunch. I was sponsored with Logitech for a little bit, so I had a couple blue mics, but like this thing is absolutely fantastic. And I know there's a new one. I just don't need to. There's a bunch of, like, I know there's a SM7B, DB, or like it's just a bunch of other letters. It's more than I need, because this is fantastic. I feel like some companies make products and it's just like, do I even need to touch another product? You really don't. Because like I really don't need to do anything else. This mic is fantastic. And I have a bunch of other dope mics. It's just that this one's good. Like, boom. This is done. What are we making in the previous thing? We got Wolfram plates. We haven't changed this since Wolfram plates. Good Lord. Nobody needs Wolfram plates. I think the rotors are probably going to use Wolfram something. So I'll probably end up scrapping this building. Grab these. And then go turn these in for research. And then come back out. In the furnace. Oh, yeah, it wasn't the furnace we were turning in. It was the fabricator because we need the rotors, which is there. And then we can go turn off the Wolfram wire, I think, for now. And then switch the titanium rod. We got to add the titanium rods to the mix. I feel like I'm going to end up going from bars to rods. So let's go back in the queue. That's going to keep making those until we stop the stop the foe. Go back and turn this off. And then, I mean, since that titanium is just kind of sitting there, that's the titanium straight out. We could remove that and those stairs and then probably get some other stuff situated. But we do have to turn this off because we don't need those. Oh, wait. Yeah, we could if we had titanium plates. Let's just turn that off. And then luckily, we still have the furnace over here dumping out the Wolfram powder.
I can use that.
That's the idea. That's kind of why I came and grabbed it, because free powder. I like powder for free. I like powder for free. All right, so that's also titanium. What are we doing with this one? Nothing? So what we were doing with the smelter, we switched this out to... No, we actually need that to be titanium bars. And then we are storing titanium bars. That is ridiculous. We don't need to be storing titanium bars. This is stupid. So, matter of fact, I'm just going to scrap that. Yeah, now we got that many titanium bars just in my inventory, because that's silly. Now, we're gonna remake the storage at some point, but like right now, we need to... Titanium rods. So, I think we need the fabricator for that, so... Yep. So we can just set this way. Give me the rail. Nope, not that. Rail. So there. Give me this. Rod. And then put that whole stack in there so that it just does what it does. And then... Am I gonna make a whole nother reel going back to the base? I might as well, bro, for real. So we make a couple rails heading toward back to the base. This is ridiculous. Let me bring this to about here. Storage. Actually, we could scrap that, but it's too late now. The line was gonna build. Oh, we gotta bring it down. Oh no, this may suck. This may not work. I may have to delete this one and all of the things that are on that rail. So yeah, let's get that out of here real quick. Do that now. And then, luckily, it's not sending anything yet because we don't have any guaranteed result done. So I love the way that they have the logic set up for creating stuff. We come this way, aligning with something, then we go down, then bring it down. Ah, I see where it's colliding, so we come over this way. Come up. Nope. Oh wait, we could just go up. I love my brain. And then we change. No, we don't change it actually. We put the storage right here. Storage depot right here. And then we get the rail coming from there. Straight into the storage depot. And then we go up this there. Then we go into here. And then we were making the titanium rods. I love how since it's the thing that's coming in, it automatically knows to send the titanium rods. And then we just add another, oh, we need the more resources for the cargo launcher, which means we need to get some more wolfram. Okay, that. Is there a quick way to get wolfram that's not in one of the other bases? No, we gotta look for meteorites. How much do we need? Yeah, enough. Do we have any titanium on us? Yes, we have 52. So all we need is the wolfram. I mean, I could just run over here and grab some. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna have to go find anything. It's already done. I'm just coming to this. Since it's already making things at a max speed,
I can use this.
We just grab that and it's just gonna make more. Since it's automated anyways. Also, I like my little cavalcade of wires getting crisscrossed. What is this? What are we bringing in? What is this? Oh, we still got to redo that. So, actually, that saves me a little stress point. So let me come over here, make the cargo launcher on the other side of this walkway. Right there. And we have the rail. There we go. Let me come over here. Oh wait, we didn't even need these to go anywhere. We just needed these to get stored. So we could scrap this. Nope. Because right now we just needed those to get stored up because we're using them for research. Okay. Alright, get into here. What's in here? We got a bunch of rods. We need the rods for this. We got 305. That's why we didn't move the other thing, because the rotors are there. And then we need only like 94. So let's see how quick we can get to 94. Hell, we might already be done if I grab all the ones that are on the line. $24. I didn't grab all of them like I did last time. I will. Still doing it. It does, and then go over here, and there, and then in here. Oh wait, we need to go over here and do this. Max it out. Done. And then we go into here and we pop these in there so that I don't have to sit here and hold on to them. 39, almost a little bit longer. Let's see what I'm looking for. Are we thirsty? No. We're good on food and drink. Sorted. Let me see what I can put these that are in my pocket into. Get into there. Furnace. Oh, we only need 100 flows. Dope. And then boom.
Done.
Hell yeah. So now we still need a bunch of the ceramics, which I feel like I could, if I've done what I was supposed to do and set up my storage, I feel like there's ceramics waiting for me. We still got to unlock the tubes, which I don't know if I have yet. Fabricator, here's the tubes. Okay, we gotta put 300 of those in. I'm glad that I still am. Oh, and they need that for the stabilizers. Man, hell yeah. So much stuff that's gonna be assisted because I got the titanium rods being gathered over here. Dope. feel like almost what we need. 81. 86. 88. We need 6. We need 6 of them.
Oh, yes.
Done. Actually, let me get 2 more just in case. Because I feel like it's 96. I thought it was 84 that was in there, but also, or not 84. I thought it was like 04. But I was like, let me not just assume that that's enough. Let me double check it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right.
Done.
So now we can go make the rotor, which I feel like is coming from the fabricator, which... So the rotor... Oh, we need this and wolfram wire. Damn it. Although... we just moved the fabricator. Ah! This is great. We moved the fabricator up. And then we have both of those things. Perfect. Perfect. Because now we just come over here. We get the rail straight from here into that side. And we go over here. We go from there. We build one of these over here, and then we bring it up to this side, and then connect it there. Perfect. Okay, I got the wrong thing connected to that. Oops. Wait, is it the wolfram wire? It is. Oh my goodness, I put the wrong thing in there then. Is that wolfram wire? Because I think the wolfram wire is coming out and going into a different... That is... Oh, that's wolfram powder. Yes, we can just grab that. Actually, I will go in here and grab all those.
Ah, gotcha.
And then just grab this because we don't need that to go into there. And then we go up. We got those. That's what we needed. Although we do need to get rid of this. And then go rail. From there, to there, from there, to there. So now, rotors.
Rotors!
Perfect. So now we put a storage depot right here because I like to start with a storage depot, man. Like, let me store this so I'm not wasting this resource.
Thanks you for the shipment.
And then
they're very impressed.
we build the cargo
The
launcher
other
right after.
crews they had previously worked with weren't even half as good.
They lying. Sorry though. Say what you need to say. You ain't got a lie to kick it. Get the rotors. Get the rotors.
Done.
This looks pretty rad. I haven't seen the enemies yet though. Oh, they're there. It's just like right now, I'm just at the base. Like if I start to go exploring, they will definitely show up. And I was dealing with them a little bit earlier, but luckily I don't have to deal with them right now. So that's kind of nice. Like, that's what we got the pistol and the
big blicky.
We got the big blicky. And at some point, they're going to start attacking my bases. I know they attacked one of my bases. That's a greater miner. Harvester mining damage by 25%. I do want that one. Is it better than consumable stats by 35%? Screw it. Do it.
I feel it working.
25. We're not 25 yet. We're level 11. Put this IM in there. We go to the research table with the fabricators. Got fabricators. Oh, actually, need to go. I feel like the titanium rods might be at 300 in the storage. Oh, they're getting used too quick. They didn't get a chance to get stored up yet. That thing's moving too quick. I should have got it before I started that, but oh well, too late. And since this one's over here done, that's making titanium what? Beams. Is anybody accepting titanium beams for this? I don't think anybody is. Those are tubes. We got rotors already being delivered to the moon. Energy Corp. Yeah, we're gonna need the higher tier stuff. So Clever Robotics has got the titanium housing from the other side. Over here, we got the ceramics being made at the other base that has the ceramic. Then we got Selenia, needs the tubes. I think I need to finish researching the tubes and the stabilizers. So let's go check. I wonder if we still have any of this starting to build up yet. Let's find out. There was 2 before, 8. Yeah, now it's starting to do what it needs to do.
Increased rupture activity.
See?
Prepare for a wave.
I know. Prepare for a wave. Cook too hard, stand too close, and then fuck around and drown off this wave. You're gonna get you drowned on the wave. You get drowned on the wave, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Sort that. Do we have any resources we can drop these into right now? The tubes. Where are the tubes? Do we already have the tubes? I don't think we have the tubes. Tubes are in the fabricator. There it is. We need 300 of those. Put 13 in. Get that done. We need 600 of the titanium sheets. Dope! Since we already have the titanium stuff being done, we can just we can melt this delivery and just swap this over to the titanium beams. The titanium sheets. Dope. And then now I have the resources that were in there. And then we just melt this. We don't need that anymore. And then we build the storage. Now I could, since I know we need 600 of them, right? I could make my life easier and do 2 things. 1, I'll come over here. Match this energy, right? Like match this. Hold on. Calm down. Oh fuck, it is about to be that time. Shit. Not enough time. Ooh, getting sidetracked. Boy, getting sidetracked. It'll get you every time. The sidetrack will sneak up on you. All right, let's watch the outside. This is why you come inside.
Eruption has started.
This is why you come inside.
Impact. Extreme temperature detected.
Someone cooked here.
Yeah. That's why it's called StarRupture. The rupture happens on a set duration. And when it happens, that happens. If you're outside,
someone cooked here.
Someone cooked. Someone cooked. Someone cooked. Someone cooked. Someone cooked. It looks like nice weather. It's great out there. I personally wouldn't recommend it. What up, chillin' man? How you doing? What up, dub? What up, dub? What up, dub? Meow, 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 meow. I think this is StarRuptured. Occasionally. They do be rupturing. They do be rupturing outside. I don't think it's cold enough out there yet. I didn't hear her say like it's surface temperatures are stabilized.
Planetary temperature
there we go.
Returning to normal.
Bet. So now we just let these cook. We just let the storages do what they do. Titanium sheets. Titanium sheets. So now we just let him do what he do. He gonna do what he do. We're gonna benefit. Dubs. Beautiful. How is this game? I'm having a great time, Fortress. All right, fabricator. We still need the rods. Ooh, I didn't check the rods. And they should be still getting made, so that's a bonus. Hopefully we have enough of them. Absolutely don't have enough of them, but we got 35 of them. That's something. That's something. That's a step up from nothing. Let's see. Get in here. Fabricator. Oh yeah, we need a lot more of those. And then luckily, we're going to have enough titanium sheets at the end of that we're just going to be fine. And then stabilizer needs 100 rotors, so... Oh, I forgot to check the rotor storage. It's got none saved. I'm kind of mad about that, actually. Oh, rotor storage is over here. And there's none. And they're gone. And there's only 8 or 9 in there, bro. Come on, where's the speed at? I was built for speed. All right, so this is the Wolfram wire. Do we need a... Oh, I turned this one off because we don't need the Wolfram wire anymore. And that was just getting stored. So this one is the one that's pushing out the Wolfram powder. And Wolfram powder goes... Powder's going into there to save the powder. The wire's going into there. And we turned we turned this one off, so it shouldn't have anything in there that's causing us problems. I wonder if they're gonna have a shop to where you can like sell off the stuff that you have too much of. 'Cause I have a bunch of stuff that I would absolutely love to get rid of. Get a little bit of money for it. It's already made. Can't use it, but it's made. So that's rotors happening. It's gonna be slow going, but it's going. And then the ceramics are already being done. So then we get the food station. That's also gonna be slow goings, but goings is better than no goings. And the clever robotics, that's over on the other side. So at some point we're gonna need to go find another location for, we need to find a location for the helium. Absolutely need the helium because we don't have it. And it's not doing us any good to not have it. Let's go into here, put those in there and in there. I really wish there was a sort for this as well. I don't even want to press that unless that's what this is. Shit. Wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Very sad about it. Very sad. This is better than satisfactory in your opinion. Does it have more to do? I feel like having it more to do when it's just entered early access is unfair to expect, I think. But it's $16 right now. Satisfactory is $35. Satisfactory is also done. It's a fully completed 1.0 game. This game just entered early access yesterday. Is it fun as fuck? Yes. I'm having a fantastic time. It is not a thing that I don't expect this to have the same level of anything that Satisfactory has had. Satisfactory has been a complete game for a year and change. So I think that's unfair it's unfair to this game to expect that level of completion when this game just got to this point. So I try not to do too much of expecting perfection from a game that is not quite perfect. But what I'm playing thus far in the last, how many hours have we put into it thus far? 6 hours? Which I feel like it was more, because I thought we started Monday, but I thought we played more than 5.8 hours. That's for damn sure. Because we've played 5 hours just today, and we played multiple hours the other day, so that's a lie. But no, it's a fantastic game. It's only $16. It is great at what it does thus far. And it gives me, considering the company that made it has made Green Hell, if you've ever heard of Green Hell, it's a fantastic survival game in the jungle, and I can easily tell you that they're working on fantastic things. So I would say easily spend the $16. Like I got the code for free because I stream, and I'm gonna buy the supporter pack, which is only $4. Like that's a no-brainer for me. It's that good from what I'm experiencing that I don't have any doubts of whether or not I'm going to give them money, even though I don't have to. Let's see. What is the concept the same, or is there more combat? There's definitely more. I've had more combat in this than I feel like than I played when I had in Satisfactory. But like, it's a similar kind of game. It is an industry game, industrial factory city kind of situation with automation. It's there. That's, if you like that kind of game, you're going to like this. Hands down, I don't think there's a question about that. So I would say if you're intrigued about it and you're considering getting it, what's the worst that can happen is you get it and enjoy it. It's only $16. Ooh. I'm not close enough to the statter to care about that, but get that 3 year out of my inventory. Thank you for answering. No worries. Happy to. I just feel like for a game like this, it's just too dope. Companion animals, jokes. What a bard. How you doing? All right, let me go. Let me put some of these away. Put them away. Put them away. Put them away now. Okay, let's see. What am I looking for now? One of the other bases. Actually, let me step away from the computer for a minute. Let me go bio and then get some more water, and then we will be RB. See you in a sec. We back. Already added to the list of games to get this year. Bro, it's so good. For $16, this game is dope. For $16? Too good. Too good. Okay, let's see. Now, I feel like it was, hold on. Okay, cool, it did freeze the outside. Dope. So when it's not on multiplayer, it freezes all the movement, which I think is a fantastic idea. Give me all those.
Use that.
None of those in there. Give me all those. Basic item printer. Ouch. Ouch, my eyes. Ouch, my eyes. We absolutely need to get another furnace so that we can make inductors and glass. But I feel like the glass is going to require the quartz, and I don't know where to get the quartz yet. So that's going to be fun. 400 of those. Boop, boop. Stabilizer XP, get the stator XP. I think, oh, I could use the wolfen wire and I stopped it. So I need to turn that back on so that we can get that wolfen wire situated. It's gonna slow down the delivery of the rotors, but we need the wire anyway, so. Actually, do I have 300 wolfen wire in the storage? I feel like it's full. That's the powder, rude. I wonder if I can switch that from the powder to the wire. Dope. We can, we have, and now we just gotta make sure to put the storage back to wolfen wire, and then we're gravy. And then we're gravy, baby. Could have sworn I just turned that off from wolfen powder to wolfen wire. Oh, that one's coming from over there. I had the wrong one. Wait a minute, where's this one going? This one's going here. I think no, because the furnace needs to, oh, the furnace makes the wire. Fuck. I could have sworn I just changed it from powder to wire. Nope, because that is making them. That's where it's sending them. What do we need this to be if not the powder? Do we even need the powder still? All right, I gotta check these because we need the wire, that's for sure.
Ruptura status stable.
Hell yeah.
Arcadia status stable.
So the powder is going to where it needs to go. This is taking it into there, which is just storing the wire temporarily to make that. Oh, I wonder if that's why we weren't getting the rotors done, because it wasn't pushing out enough of the wires because I turned it off. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. I mean, hold on, bro. Hold on. This is silly. Let's fix this. Smooth ramp used to connect platforms. Okay, cool. That's dope. We don't just want one walkway though. We just want to put the platform in here and get it done. 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 Done. There we go. Now we just walk up here. That's been a lot, bro. Like dodging everything's just been a bunch of extra work. All right. So now the rotors are getting made. Nice. Real nice. I feel like at some point that's going to start stacking up the rotors, which is going to be nice with the wire. The wolfen wire. The wolfen wire. Almost done with the tube. The stabilizer comes after. Wait, what do we need the plates for? I think we need more plates for this heat resistant sheet. We might have enough of those done already. And then we can just turn the plates off, because we got to make something else. And here. Oh, and we absolutely are going to need more titanium rods, so that's dope. Dope. All right, let's go out here. See how many plates and rods we have. That's almost full, so dope. Okay, I like how it doesn't actually store them in there. Give me those.
That's just what I need.
It is just what I need. That's the point. That's why I'm making them. Done in there. Cool. All right, let's see. Baby here. So that's gonna take the tubes. It's done there. Dope. All we need is the blueprint for the tube, and then we start with the stabilizer blueprints because we need 100 rotors. Those rotors are gonna take a minute. We don't have enough wolfen wire yet, but those are gonna get stacked up. Then we're gonna get the tubes. Heat resistant sheets. Start putting those in there. We do have, I think we had a bunch of wolfen plates. Oh, I think they're in one of these. Yeah. We got a bunch of the powder, so we can put the powder in. We're not holding it in our inventory. And then those are just bars. Keep this out and then put in the other one. I'll keep this in my inventory so I can use it if I need to make any more of the industrial material, the building materials. Boom, 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 boom. There are people hanging out, bro. How are you telling me that we are inactive? There are people still here. Why are you lying to me?
How dare you lie to me?
That's rude. AF. AF. All right. It's IEM and other materials, man. Other materials, man. All right, so we got the webs squared away. Let's see what we got in our inventory that we can put up. I don't think we have anything we need to put in here. We don't think we have the wolfram wire, but I do feel like we have a bunch of heat resistant sheets in the other base. So I need to go to the other base, check the heat resistant sheets. 1,400 heat resistant sheets. Good Lord. Put this away. Done. I wonder if I should make like a bike or like a pathway. So that we can just run from one base to the next, like just straight from one, like from back there, just in a straight line to it. That'd be dope. I may have to do that. Seems like a solid choice, I think. Hey, we got the follow from Faye Girl. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hey,
Deckard Games worth the raid.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you bringing the community by Deckard. It's been a while. If you've never been here before, hi, I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer person. We're currently playing a bit of StarRupture. If you like industry builders, you're probably gonna like StarRupture, I think. But
just what I need.
I'm a little partial because I highly enjoy the game. I hope you enjoyed your time over in the Deckard Games stream. How were the games? What were you up to today? DJ in the building. DeejayKnight in the building. Trying to be. Also appreciate those follows. We got Proxima Roll, Venice Flops, Emma Silent, Claire, Selena, and I've missed a couple, I'm sure. Let me go back and make sure I'm not a liar. Am I a liar? The Drawing Genius. Cat the Fast Turtle, appreciate you. Thank you very much. We're playing Arc Raiders.
Fantastic choice.
Oh my God, Arc Raiders is so good. Whoever made Arc Raiders, obviously Embark, but like whoever came up with the concept to make it what it is, they deserve every dub in the history of dubs, because that game is way too enjoyable for no reason, really. Like just to be enjoyable. It's like, oh, you thought you were having a good time?
No, you weren't here.
And then you have more fun. We all win, I think. We all win when that happens. So fantastic work to the team. And then also their other project, I see it in my brain. The finals. Finals was dope. Finals was absolutely dope. Unlocking a bunch of stuff. I dig the voice. I'm a fan of weird voices, so
don't pay attention to 99.97% of the you hear in here because we get ridiculous.
Right, like don't pay attention to it, right? Don't even think about all the extra voices. Also,
ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain DeejayKnight speaking. I want to let you know that you're gonna prepare yourself to sit back. Make sure your seats are in an upright position as we get ready to blast off into some sort of spacey something. We are here on an interesting planet that does things a little bit differently every now and then.
Someone cooked here.
Someone cooks, and that someone is really the planet. It's a little bit of a solar flare situation, so, you know, the outside gets cooked, but we're fine as long as we're inside. If we're not, we cook too. We prefer not to cook. And if we're in a knit situation, it's not going to be a you float to. It's going to be a you cook to, and I don't want to cook personally, so, you know, seats in an upright, comfortable position. While you're seated, please make sure your seatbelts are fastened, so make sure that you don't get eaten out of the plane. Thanks for tuning in, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. Keep enjoying yourself all night, Courier. Thanks.
there it is. So you're playing Cyberpunk, will definitely catch you here. Oh, absolutely, Cyberpunk is dope. Jump Space is such a fun space game. Jump Space is fantastic. Jump Space is amazing.
It's amazing. It speaks to my soul.
I love everything about Jump Space. Yes, please, thank you. All the above. Gimme. What's the word? Gimme. Yeah, more of that. So absolutely. Great choice. Great choice. Now we got to figure out at some point where to find helium, because we have some helium. It's there. We found some rocks for it. We have not found a helium deposit. We need to find a deposit. We need to build a base near a deposit so that we can have helium
regularly.
I need it in and around my bodice, my soul, etc. This is so peak. That's kind of the goal. I like to live a peak life, Parmesan man. With a name like Parmesan man, you understand. Spaghetti, Parmesan, Alfredo, Parmesan, because that's what's in it. Same time. So hoping it wasn't a shooting the game out into the void, but that's so much fun. Or you were hoping Jump Space wasn't a shooting game? I mean, it's a mix of both, right? Like you got to shoot, but you don't have to shoot as much, but you also do. So it's more of a teamwork game. Because if you don't want to be the person doing the shooting, you can be the person sitting and flying the ship. First playthrough, absolutely T1000. I mean, the game just launched in the early access yesterday. Now, I know that some people had access to the betas. I was not one of those people. I got hit up by a team that makes, that basically works with publishers or devs, and like, they hit me up directly. They're like, DJ, I know you like space games. So I somehow get the feeling that you're going to like this game. And I was like, probably. They were right, because this game is fantastic. I love a good city industrial builder, right? Like they're just nice. Are they constant? No, because sometimes you gotta take a break. But like, it's very nice. More of a scavenger type, but I can do shooting. I mean, sometimes you gotta shooty bang bang. That's just how life works, right? It's how life works. You can't control the shooty, you can't control the bang, but sometimes
you can do your damn thing.
Sometimes you can do your damn thing and figure it out and get right in the middle of it. You don't know. I think you know. We got the follow from Foxtrot, Roll with a lurker, Riverbreak Art, and Kiki Mousy. Appreciate those follows. Thank you much. If you're enjoying yourself and you haven't hit the follow button, follows are free. But also, all I can ask of you is 5 minutes of your time. If after 5 minutes you leave here thinking,
this dude is a piece of,
I would understand, because I mean, sometimes I can be. Depends on the day. Is it a day that ends in Y? Maybe I might. I don't know. We'll see. But I like to have a good time. If you want to come hang out, we do a lot of space and sci-fi games. We actually just got on PC on Steam one of the games that Deckard was in, that I know them from. So, or at least one of them. But no, we're gonna be playing some DBH in here soonish. But I want to finish Phantom Brigade again. Or not again. I've never finished Phantom Brigade. We did finish Cyberpunk not long after launch. I had 100 hours in that playthrough. We started to play it again after Phantom. I think it's Phantom Brigade. Phantom.
I need to drink something.
Yeah. Phantom Liberty. There it is. Once we finish Phantom Liberty, we're going to be going into DBH. I'm trying to finish more games on stream. Right? So once we finish Phantom Liberty, we'll go back in there. It's gonna be dope. Then a single player, multiplayer game test. This game is a good mix between Factorio and Starship Troopers themes. Right, Factorio, Starship Troopers. The direct option is Satisfactory, because I feel like
Good
Satisfactory
stuff.
is like the prettiest of the 3D Factorio industry city builder-esque games. So that's the most direct expectation, because it is. All right, let me see. We'll go to the map, because I feel like there's something that we haven't seen yet. We got a lot of dead bodies that way, so we should probably go that way. And then Warm Dawn, Research Outpost. We were looking at the Research Outpost, and then we got sidetracked because I don't want to die. And a lot of these enemies want us kind of dead. So it's a tough situation to be in. It's a tough situation to be in. So we'll figure it out. Let me pull up this rifle real quick. Like, we had to do so much to get a rifle, so I'm glad that we have one now. So interesting, because it looks like on my screen the streams are frozen, and they are absolutely not. Still rolling right along. Starship Troopers Extermination was an extremely overwhelming game to me, but I did my part. I mean, you did your part. That's the most important part.
Come here.
I did my part. If you're not doing your part, you should probably do your part. So good job on doing your part. Thank you. Only good bug is a dead bug. Hold on. I'm hoping this not titanium, but I get the feeling. Ooh, wait a minute. That looks very purple. You know, this is titanium, but maybe the other part is the thing we need. Oh, this is much better.
Reloading.
This is much better. Oh, that's much better of a fireworking weapon. This fire is much better than the pistol. The pistol's stupid in comparison. I see you, bro. What up? Give me that. Get him! This is so much better. That's the first time I've used this rifle. I've had this rifle for like a half an hour and have not been able to shoot anything yet. Oh, that's gotta be where, oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's gotta be where we're going. I'm very excited because I've been looking for a helium deposit so that we can use it to do more research, and I haven't seen it yet. So I feel like that's gotta be where it is up there. That looks like more titanium, but like that purple mist.
Excellent.
It speaks to me. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Good stuff.
I can feel it in my bones. Good stuff. Really big shoe. Also, 97.7% of the things I say don't pay attention to. I'll just be saying words. I don't even know why or what I'm saying most of the time. It just comes out and then it's just, oh, well, that happened. Pretty much. So don't rush me too hard. Now, I'm very curious if this is because it's in the shade or is there something fancy about this deposit or what the deal is, but I want to know. I want to know. Okay, that's just titanium ore. Okay, cool. I had a feeling it might be, but I had to check, right? We got to science it out. Science first. Also, what up, Pyro? How you doing? Yeah. That's got to be what I think it is. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to do anything about it because all we have is smelters right now.
Deejavius Vanquavius is a gentleman and a scholar.
Deejavius Vanquavius. Welcome back, Landry. Good to see you. Appreciate the continued support. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How you been, Finn? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. That's your royal name now, apparently. Deejavius Quantavius. What are words? I don't know, man. I don't know. Now, let's see. I don't think we have what we need to actually build anything on this. But my soul would prefer the chance because that's an ore extractor. See, wolfram, calcium, titanium. That hurts. So now we can't even get this. We got to level up with one of these companies just to get what we need. At least I know where it is. So I feel like when D Lemon came in, I was like, I found the thing. It's like, all right, cool. Me too. Yeah. I'm very excited. All right, so now we build the base over here because obviously, where is that helium? If I open the map, once I, oh wait, I can't press escape and go to the map. Over here. Like we started, I don't know if you started where I started. I don't know if this is like a procedural like seed situation, like we're looking at with Minecraft to get into these, but like this is where I started, and this is where the helium is. It's a similar start. Dope. Favorite helium go-to spot too? Nice.
Nice.
I'm home again, so better. Pick this up too. Hell yeah. Good choice. This game is fantastic, man. I love how it was immediate.
What? Where is that helium?
I was very serious. Like, I need that helium immediately, my guy. Thanks. But we're absolutely building a base out here because why would I not build a base for next to the helium? Why? That would be silly. That would be absolutely silly. Now, it says that we don't have what we need for this, but the icon looks the same, so I was hoping. I have a place that's way up north, pretty much past the White Walkers. I didn't even know that White Walkers existed in this game, so I just learned something new. Unless you're just mentioning that
I need to drink something.
King of the North, which is fair.
Nice.
No, don't drink. Don't eat that one. Eat that one. Yeah, eat that one too.
Get for that.
Excuse my American. I be cussing sometimes, fam. So don't judge. Don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. I'm just memeing. You're good. I'm just being a smart ass anyways. I didn't expect that they were White Walkers, but it did sound cool as shit. Just randomly, the White Walkers found us. Like, oh no. Run for your life. Now, do I want to... Yeah, I'm going to build a habitat out here because I get the feeling I'm going to be out here randomly and then absolutely not set myself up for victory. And I'm going to be out here and minding my business and then she's going to be like, oh, what do you know? It's time for one of the... No, I don't need that. I don't need you to do that to me at all, Lee. I need you to chill out. Please and thanks. What if I can want to angle like right here? Like, let me. Damn it. I don't even know if I can get back up this side. All right, cool. Yeah, we can. We have to go around more than I wanted to. I like connecting directly to the base part right there. So like, let me just move this way. Colliding with another building? No, there it is. Boom. I didn't want to put it that close to that, but you know what? No, I don't really think that close. I don't know. So let's do it the right way. Let's do it the right way. Give me the habitat. Put it over here. Do it on this side. I was trying to do it on the outside so we can have it like beachfront property almost. Building's not stable. Make it stable. I mean, that's still connected. That still does what it does. It's still good enough. We can still put an airlock right here. Yeah. Let me in. Oh no. I had a duck to get in the building. Rude. Okay, that's better. Because then we could just put a couple of these out here. Yeah. Put a platform, and then a platform, and a platform, and a platform, and a platform. It'd be nice if we had the ability to put like rails. Oh wait, safety barriers. I never actually used it, so I was very concerned that it wouldn't be able to think. So we're good. We're good. We're both good. And then we wreck this because we don't need it. And then on this side, because fancy, because why would you not live a fancy life given the chance? We're obviously just making this a window. And we're obviously just making this side a window. So boop, boop, boop. All right, fam. Got a phone call coming in. I will be quiet while playing.
Come here. Gotcha.
Good stuff. Interesting plant.
Geoscanner initialized.
Reloading. Peace at last. We're safe.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Ha, nice. Changing mags. Whew. Come here. Fascinating. Ha!
Moon Energy thanks you for another shipment. According to their observations, your production has not damaged the environment. The amount of greenhouse gases in Arcadia 7's atmosphere has not changed.
Fascinating. I can use this. I can use that. I think I can use this.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place. Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated. Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
That's just what I need.
Gotcha.
All right, fam. Phone call with Sister Knight is done. Had some heavy catching up to do with some information about the family stuff. So we good. Just I was just low-key gonna keep playing. Sleazy Mirrored. What is this game? It's called StarRupture. It is very much a city builder, like factorio industry focused builder.
Drew will find out.
It's dope. I'm having a great time.
Let's all calm down
And it's dope.
talk
Fortnite.
like civilized people.
Having a great time with it.
Drew won't find anything out because you killed him.
Ooh.
I didn't kill him. Frick! I mean, fuck! Just
That's right, you
wait
can
until
cuss.
he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What?
Ooh.
No, it's those creatures. So.
Oh, bro didn't
dead.
believe there was creatures. Wow.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes.
How many IEMs did they give us in this run? Jeez.
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing?
Ooh.
Let go of me.
Assholes.
Well, there's people,
lot
there's
of them.
prejudice.
Yep.
Poor girl.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Can we climb this? Like a ladder? Nope. All right, so something. There's a way to get in there. I was hoping we could climb that. Nope. All right, so we gotta go around. Go around. Go around. Go around. Ha! Ha! Give me those. Oh, give me those.
So you just go right down the throat and you're pummeling it.
Pummeling it. Greetings. I'm submitting a Fordham notification.
Would have been
Swallowed up.
swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up?
Speaking of swallowed up, I'm out of water, BRB.
Claywood, what have you become?
Once again, I have bad news. Our engineer, E0017, has disappeared. We've had no contact with her for the past 3 cycles. I sent out a search party, but they were unable to find her. I'm also worried about the technical state of the base and its safety. As head of security, I don't know how I can ensure the safety of the base without regular maintenance of its equipment and protective cloak. Please send new crew members. As for E0017, I personally don't believe this was an escape. The convict's behavior was excellent. Officer Boris Tilton. From Selenian Corporation, greetings. Unfortunately, the planned budget for the mission won't allow for additional people to be sent. You need to find a way to manage. As for E0017, the convict's behavior makes no difference here. Until she is found, she should be treated as a fugitive. Keep that in mind. This also means her debt has increased to 183,678 UC. If she is not found within the next 14 cycles, we will be forced to consider her truly dead and transfer her remaining debt to the closest living relative. Please keep us informed. Thank you for agreeing to participate in our experimental rehabilitation program. As per our guidelines, I'm sending you the convict's details. All of the information below is highly classified under the penalty of a hefty fine. Needless to say, this confidentiality applies regarding the other crew members as well. Number E0017. Name, Lillian Ward. Second, scientific degree, low temperature engineer. Jennifer Doudna University, 2105.
Stable stage. The
Ooh.
climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh man. What the fuck? Oh no. I don't like any of that. We may not make it back. That's a lot of heavy footsteps. I don't like the sound of it. Bitch, where? Where? Go up the ladder. Get it out. Get it out. Oh, sweet. Nope. I don't even like it here. Fuck this place. I don't like none of this. I don't like y'all. I don't like this place. We don't even like these whole. None of this place. None of this place is dope. All of it sucks. I'm out. Yep. I don't believe you. I don't believe in any of you. Thank goodness for rifles, because that pistol would not have done anything right here. Pistol would have just pissed me off. Whew, really bugged out, huh? Jokes. Because you were aware one of the reasons I hang out in here is because you read that stuff. I appreciate that, Warp Man. Thanks. Like, once I heard the thing about to blow up, I was like, all right, I can't read the rest of this because something's about to eat me. And I'm glad that I didn't, because we would have died, but I absolutely enjoy reading those. Because for me, like, that's how we get more information about what the hell is going on in a game like this.
Changing
like,
mags.
We absolutely need to know more information. Oh, see that body right over here. No, I'm glad to look at the map right there, because sheesh, we would have absolutely missed it. Where's that? Oh, it's right over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. We don't have any. Oh, stuff we already had is good.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Peace at last.
Ooh, hello. I feel like we have some of these. Oh, we don't. Oh, well. Oh, well. I feel like we got the blueprint we needed for the tube. Oh, fuck. We didn't get the blueprint. I have to go back in there. We need that blueprint. Unless it hides the blueprint in a different pocket. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. I was like, we absolutely need this blueprint. There is no earth where I'm trying to not have the blueprint for the thing that we need, because we need it. Because we need the tubes. We need the tubes. I think the only thing we don't have to get the tubes done so that we can start the next phase of the next level of one of these organizations is the tube. So, like, need that. And I feel like it's the one that gives us the helium extractor, if memory serves. So since we need the helium extractor to start moving forward, we absolutely need to get this fucking thing. Wasn't a choice, not an option. Give me that thing. All right, let's see. We need food and drink. I don't care, man.
Tasty.
That's the idea. Tasty. I'm absolutely trying really hard to not quote Demon Slayer directly. Tasty. Tasty. I need to get one of those bento boxes if I'm going to do that. Get my Rengoku on. Tasty. That man screamed out tasty every bite. Calm down, bro. Calm down. We get it. It's tasty. Yeah. We understand. Multi-pass. It's a multi-pass. He knows it's a multi-pass. He knows it's a multi-pass. Fabricates hole, the tube. Thank mercy, finally. Now we go see what it requires. So if you die, your locks, flames, Rengoku cosplay go hard. Oh, absolutely. 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 All right, so we need the titanium rods and titanium sheets. This makes the sheets. So then we scrap these. Actually, let me go put some stuff away first. Because we already have a bunch of the sheets. And we need to make something else to make more rods, but I think the rods... Are the rods just straight fabricator? I think they're just straight fabricator titanium. Okay, yeah, rods, sheets. As long as they've been put through the first fabricator, I think. Or the smelter. Who's your favorite Hashira? I don't know yet, man. I'm still learning them all. I do feel like Rengoku's dope as fuck, though. And then Snake Dude is also dope. Let's see. This is why I wish there was just like a stack option. Like, let me take some of the stuff that I have and put it over there quickly. Like, let me just put this over in there. Thanks. And we got Cap and Tater with the heart. Me appreciate you, Cap. How you doing, fam? How's your day? How you feeling? What's going on? This goes in here for now. We need. Oh, we absolutely gonna need all these. Short. Let's go over here and then put the stuff in here that goes in here.
Now we know more.
Yeah, man. Now we're in here. 22. We need 37 to get the food station. This is the helium extractor. We gotta work to those, but we need the tubes. Ugh. I mean, we're gonna build what we need to make the tubes here shortly, so that's not a problem. Started last night. It's my favorite. It's my first factory game. It's honestly real fun. Oh, it's a fantastic time, man. I'm highly enjoying what's here with this game. Still kind of surprising to me how well made it is on launch of early access. It is just impressive. Let me see. What can we stack? What can we stack? How can we stack? I'm gonna take these out. Don't need those. We're gonna need these though. Like, they're not gonna let me take them out immediately. I probably need to put a storage up before I get to the first part, just so that we can have the storage to put those in and not have to save everything. But let's see. If we break this, right, and then that, because that's making it into the bars. We can get rid of this for now. And then actually, I like the fact that those are still in there, so we'll take those out here shortly. But now we can build the, I think it's the furnace that makes those. No, it's the fabricator. But the fabricator does have 2 inputs. So if we put the I didn't need to break this fabricator, silly me. So put this here, go there. So that's where we make these. And then actually let's put these in there. And then do we have any of the tubes that are just available as a hundo stack? Bet. We put a hundo stack of these in there. And then we're mostly can just start. Right? And then this, once I take these out,
let's see.
We can change this to this. And then build this to go straight into it. Done. And then since they're not connected to anything yet, they don't count. But we need 2 more fabricators, because we got to have a fabricator for each different tool. Because we need the rods, we need the sheets. So we need the rods to come this way. And then if we bring it up, put it there. We need the sheets right here. And we get over to here. I do like the fact that we have the wind turbines, so we can drop 10 of these and then put 1 wind turbine, which is dope actually. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. We need 400 for that, so I can't do that yet. Unless I start breaking down some of the ones over there. That's actually, oh shit, that's 5 of them. I feel like that one is separately connected though. It's not connected to the rest of these. So if I had that over here, I would still have to redo some stuff. Isn't that all that matters? Yes. You wouldn't like my base, but it's the best, but it works. No, that's literally the goal. Does it work? That's the point. Have fun. Appreciate you, man. Do the hot fix even 8 hours after the release. Also, they're on the things also. Oh yeah, they're on it with this game. I'm impressed. All right, so let's get the rails from here and there, and then from here and there. So we need, does it matter which one is which? So is it just from this side? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Rods. Oh, thank goodness. And then we over here, we make these sheets. And then I'm gonna go get a stack of sheets. Or another stack of the bars. Whoa, whoa! You absolutely still can use these. And then 237. Cool. Need to space it out more. It's crowded on the tower. I mean, I feel like that's kind of the point. So I feel like you're good personally. Let me put this in here. We got the sheets in here. We got the rods in here. I think I'm gonna swap those rods in here. I'm gonna put these back. The sheets in here. Will it matter? I don't know. I'm just, the way my brain is set up, looking at this makes me think that that's one of the things that's important. Oh, sweet. Instead of doing all the other stuff, trying to connect a bunch of different stuff, I literally can just put an extended walkway to connect these. And then now they're powered. Or not enough powered. I tried. But we still got 227. We need a splitter coming from back there to split these two. Also, we do have the power there, which is nice. So let's rail connector, put this up closer to that, and then get the rail. So we connect here, to here, connect here, to here, and connect here to here, and I know I want to make this, but I still need 200 more. Do I have any wolfram on me? I don't. Let me go see if I have any inside. Gotta try the multiplayer stuff soon. Same. I feel like with multiplayer, if you're communicating like on Discord or something, this would be dope to have a bunch of people working toward the same goals. Dope as fuck. It's gonna be dope as fuck. It's gonna be dope as fuck. Dope as fuck. Dope as fuck. Dope as fuck.
I've gotten slightly better.
Feeling dope as fuck. Feeling dope as fuck. Let's see. Yeah, voice. Got a buffering mic. PC was using an old one. Dope. These, and then over here. Gotcha. Now we got what we need to make gigantic stacks of building materials, and then we can run all of those turbines out. All those, I feel like if I wreck those, I might be able to have enough. It's not quite. I think it's 40 a piece. Let me see. Is it 40 a piece? It is 40. Oh yeah, if we wreck these 6, we'll have enough to build a wind turbine. So dope. So now we just pop the turbine up and then just connect it to the walkway out here. And now we got plenty of power for the base. Because that thing is way more powerful than, it's like, that has 400 power, whereas each one of those only had 20 a piece, or like 10 a piece. So that was 60. So we dropped 60 and replaced it. Yeah, that was 10. That was 60. We dropped 60 and replaced it with
200.
So we are fine for a little bit. We're good for a bit. We got excess power type shit. All right, now we can go into here and then put some ground in real quick. All right, cool. Now we can walk through here without having as much of a problem. Dope. I love the fact that the walkways connect the power. It is stupidly good in my opinion. Stupidly good. All right, so we got the tubes already. So now we got to start. I think we actually just need to connect that. I'm silly. I didn't do what I meant to do. I didn't do the thing I should have been doing. Oh, fuck. I should have set both of those into storage first. But also, I have a bunch of both of those. So we should be fine. So, do I have 4 spots? I do. Give me this. Pick all that up and then put in one of these. Get the rail. Get into here, Selenium with those. And then we're done. So now that's gonna finish. It's gonna take a little while because it's 25 per. But look at how many there are stacked. Look at it.
Look at it.
Yeah, we're fine. It's gonna take a while because it's 25 per. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 seconds. 32 seconds per 100. 320 seconds per 1,000. 3,200 seconds per 10,000. That's all time. I'm probably ruining mine. I'm probably not saying it right, but I'm trying. Looks like a satisfactory knockoff. I wouldn't say knockoff 2 fucks. I would say that it is in the similar genre, right? Because would you call Street Fighter a Mortal Kombat knockoff, or Tekken a Street Fighter knockoff, or Soul Calibur, Marvel vs. Capcom knockoff? Like that's just the joy of genres and how they work. Emotional damage. So you would be incorrect. That's the whole point of genres. That's why Souls-likes, games that are not Dark Souls but want to get the same feel of Dark Souls, that's how they operate. Factorio exists. Satisfactory is, in my opinion, not even an opinion, this is one of the first ones that I've seen that was a 3D version of that. This has a ridiculous amount of good qualities about it. Considering I've had Satisfactory for a hot minute, I've enjoyed Satisfactory. I've not played a lot of Factorio, truly, which somewhat surprising, but not really. Also, now I'm mad because like all of this was set up with the Wolfram. I don't think I have anything Wolfram wise that can go into this. So now most of this is gonna have to go away, but I'm gonna take all these because I need those for something else. Xbox and knock off a PlayStation, right? Like that's just, it's a thing that provides games, or it's like horror movies. Would you call every horror movie a knockoff of another horror movie? No, they just want to give you the similar feels while having their own individual stories, and that's a good thing. We all win when we get more of things that we like. So if you liked Satisfactory, I get the feeling you will like this. TLDR, that is the most roundabout way of saying if you like Satisfactory, you will probably like this. I feel like it is in the same class of game in a great way. Oh, now we got the stabilizers. Finally! So now we got to figure out what the stabilizers get made with. Put the applicator in. So now that all of these are done except for the tubes and the glass. And then I can't wait to get this stupid level because I think the one that we're working on now with Selenium is going to give us a helium extract, which is going to be great. Content is fun to play in the genres. What you mean? This game has more violence. Oh, it definitely has more violence. I feel like games that want to be like a Dark Souls just being hard makes it a Souls game. I mean, it's in a way. I feel like the key to making a game a Souls-like properly is making it hard, but also making it to where you can actually find and you can spot the cycle. Like you have to spot the openings. I mean, I understand the genre, but some extreme amount of similarities. I don't know. I guess I feel like they could have made it more original. I mean, to me, this is a gigantic map, and really, it doesn't look exactly like Satisfactory to me. So, like, maybe it's just a thing that if Satisfactory was your first 3D Factorio experience, I can see why you'd be like, man, this. It's the same thing, but also play it. It's only 16 bucks. I feel like if you put playtime in it, I think you'll enjoy it. Like I have mini games that are very similar to other games, and it doesn't stop me from enjoying each of them, right? Because each game has something about it that makes it dope. And there's nothing wrong with wanting a game to be something else, but at the same time, you gotta allow for games to be what they are. That's just my thought process on it. Also, now we can stack these. And put one of them in here, get it out on inventory. Now we got 1,000 else, so we're fine on building for a bit. We can put some of this food away. There's way too much food. Way too much food. I'll sit here, down, personal storage right there. Because we don't need all the food, right? Like, it's calories. Use that. Toxicity. The toxicity. We got hydration with that, calories with that. So we put these two together. We got the antidote fluid. I'm gonna keep that on me. Survival food pack, I feel like, is the thing we want to keep the most. So then a bunch of this we can just put away because it's a lot of extraneous food that we don't necessarily need to keep on us at all times. Which one is that? That is 40 calories, 50 hydration. We'll swap these out. Better. Look, no mechanics theme. What are you saying? Like I want to respond to that, but also I'm curious. I feel like I've missed something. I'm looking for. Also, are you talking about like no mechanics as in like the players? Because I feel like that's what, in my opinion, that's what the mechanics are in Satisfactory. Is the player characters. This is foods. All right, don't need that. So that's 90%. That's gonna be done here soon-ish. And then once that's done, we'll swap titanium housing over to none of them. Great. I think the ceramics are still pushing. Yeah, they're at 69%, which is nice. Then we got this, which is the tubes. Then we got the stabilizers, which we just unlocked. So I need to go out here and see what the stabilizers require. What other bits and baubles do we need to update for that? Stabilizer requires rotors and titanium rods. Dope. So we can keep the rotors. And then these are also titanium rods if memory serves. Dope. So then we could just add over here another. Is it a fabricator? Yeah, add another fabricator right over here. And then we can just get rid of these for now. I'm not going to direct that yet because we do still want to keep the rotors. We get rid of this. And then build the commercial. So it cut you off. Not sure what you ended up saying. If the commercial was happening when you were saying you understand the genre, but there's some extreme amount of similarities, you felt like they could have made it more original. I feel like if you're playing Tekken or Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter or Soul Calibur, having characters stand next to each other and fight each other, you could have been more right. Like could have made it more original. But the fighting styles in each game are different. They play differently. They feel differently. Even though you press similar buttons to make your attacks work, the speed of the gameplay, the speed of the fights, the speed of the individual frames in which your connections happen are different across the games. So with this versus Satisfactory, I feel like the gunplay in this does feel a little bit nicer, but also the last time I played Satisfactory was over a year ago. So I can't have a direct comparison just because it's been so long since I played Satisfactory. But I have Satisfactory. I enjoy Satisfactory. The key is I also enjoy this. I don't think it's a situation of where we have to choose one or the other. This game just launched. Satisfactory is done. If you enjoy Satisfactory and you don't feel like you want to add or play another game of its type, you never have to, because Satisfactory is a complete experience. And that's good, I think, because there's nothing else that needs to be done. We're done here. It's done. It's happened. We're good. But I also feel like it's, oh fuck, since we have this so close, we have to move it. I put it too close. Not saying it looks bad at all. No, if it feels too close to Satisfactory for you and you already own Satisfactory, don't bother with this. But I am saying this is an enjoyable game. You might enjoy yourself. It's possible. You never know. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think it's a perfect thing in my opinion. So now we just break this, and then we put one of these. I feel like the way that I'm connecting things right now, I don't remember doing that in Satisfactory, but it's also been a long time since I played Satisfactory, so I could be wrong on so many fronts, on so many things that I could say. But it feels good to me. This feels like a good time, and to me, that is the most important part. Enjoying a game is my goal. Not the genre, but this one is real close. There are others in the genre that didn't get so close. put it like this. This game just went into early access yesterday. And I feel like we made this comparison earlier. This game is on sale for $16. And if we go back, oh man, I thought we had it still in here because I had it between this and Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a complete experience. Satisfactory is done. You never have to worry about Satisfactory. It's already finished. It's already complete. They're already done with it. They could be adding to it. We don't know yet specifically. Like they just had the 1.0 anniversary on September 10th. Also, Satisfactory was $35 on sale right now for $35, where otherwise it would be $40. So base level, this game is half off. The key that I personally use is, have you ever played Green Hell? If you've played Green Hell, then you've played a game that Creepy Tar makes. Creepy Tar knows what they're doing when it comes to their games thus far. They've got a series of games that exist. StarRupture, Zephyr, Thief's Melody, which I've heard good things about, and Green Hell. I personally love Green Hell. I think it's a fantastic game. So it's a developer that has proven themselves on making great games thus far. And this one, for it to be a fresh game, is dope. So for it to be so good, just starting out, I'm very happy with what is being provided. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing where it goes. That's all. That's all there is to it. So now we literally have a city. Like, I don't know if I've ever would have considered doing it the way that I set it up with this. So we got titanium rods being made right here. We got the, what are these? The wolfram wires. We need both of those to make the rotors. Now we got the rotors being exported into this, being stored in this, and then we need the rotors and the titanium rods, which we just broke off from storage to split to this to make the tubes. Oh, not the tubes. I went to the wrong thing. We need to make the stabilizers. So now it's pulling in everything it needs to make the stabilizers. It's making the stabilizers, and we're done. So like, I love the fact that I didn't have to break down everything. I didn't think I broke down anything more than that. I just added more stuff to the side, and now we have a whole nother part of the setup. I love this level of detail. Could it be, is it something that could have been done in Satisfactory? I don't know. I haven't played Satisfactory in too long to care. But I do know that I enjoy this, and to me, that is the most important part. And it's inexpensive, man. Cheap good games are deserving of all the love. So that's it. But yeah, if you don't want to touch this, no, go back and play Satisfactory. Satisfactory is still a perfectly good game. It is not going to not be great because this game exists. That's the way my thought process works on a lot of stuff like this. So I say, if it's not something you want to do, don't do it. It doesn't do you any good to try to do something that you don't want to do. But keep an eye out, because it's early access. For it to be early access, it's an impressive state, I think. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing what this developer continues to do with the game. Oh yeah, we're already at 3K with that. Let's go. Already 3,000, so 10%. That's pretty swift. It's pretty swift. Oh yeah, it's kind of like Swifty. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. All right, let's see. We don't need anything in here yet. I don't think we need to do anything yet, actually, because we're making these with the tubes. We got these with the ceramics, and we got these with the titanium housing and the heat-resistant sheets. We need the stabilizers for rivets. So basically, we are running 4 different of these corporations at one time. All we need now is heat-resistant sheets, and then we could be running that. And I don't even know if we have the blueprints unlocked for heat-resistant sheet yet. And that's in the furnace, I'm sure. Yep, we need 200 glass, so we still need to use the furnace to make glass, which I still need to find a... Hold on for a second. I need to see if one of these corporations gives us something to intermediate production building utilizes chemical reactions to make products. Oh yeah, that's helium stuff. We're not worried about that yet. So let's look down some of these tiers. Large habitats. Oh hell yeah. Mega press. Oh, that's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope. We don't need any of that yet though. Refinery, helium, sulfur, and palladium. I don't know what a palladium is. Sulfur extractor. I haven't. Oh, that's where all the yellow is. That makes sense. I've seen people play this in Satisfactory, and it's interested me more so far. I mean, I feel like the gunplay in this does feel nicer, but also it's been a long time since I played Satisfactory, so I plead the fifth. I very much am looking forward to this turret. War bonds, inventory upgrade, defense tower, hell yeah. So basically, Satisfactory with tower defense, which, in my opinion, is a bonus. Like, we haven't seen a lot of the tower defense yet, but also it's still early enough in the game where the enemies are not as problematic as they normally would be yet. You know what? Let's just finish this.
Congratulations.
Yeah, give me them rails, man.
Clever
Give me the
robotics has
rails.
achieved its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
An award is waiting for you in the terminal. Now we good on that one. Satisfactory has tools, not guns. I thought Satisfactory had weapons because I remember creatures existing that you had to hit and break. So like if I'm wrong in that, then that makes this even more of a thing that would fit me anyways, because I like a
gunplay.
I like a gunplay. How's the game coming along? Just finished dinner, made some scrambled eggs seasoned with lemon pepper and garlic powder. Bro, that's dope. Swiss cheese and a tortilla, some honey, fucking yogurt. Bro, that sounds like a dope dinner. I need to scramble some eggs for dinner, for real. I wasn't trying to, but I might have to now. Cargo dispatcher. Oh shit. Receiver. Oh. Storage depot tier 2 with a 1600, bro. It went from 400 to 16. That's disrespectful. Multi-storage, stores excess items that can't be sent anywhere else. Up to 2,500 units can store different items together. Expandable storage, bish. It's a rough shooter because they have just one auto rifle, pistol, and grenades. Okay, cool. If that's what you're talking about with Satisfactory. Okay, cool. But this has the pistol, the rifle, the shotgun. What other weapon was there? I know there's another one. Let me go look in here real quick. Like, is it in here? No. I think it's gonna be in one of these trees. I think it's gonna be the Griffith's Blue. Oh, okay. I can't see the specific name of the weapons in here, but yeah, there it is. So we got the shotgun and then an infantry machine gun. So you got a
light machine gun.
And then the mods for each of these. Yo, this game is dope in my opinion. It has bad space tools as weapons. Okay, cool. No, this has
guns.
I need guns and more guns. Get your Neo on. Give me guns. Lots of them. All right, so boom, boom, boom. All right, I think it's time for me to slide, man. I want to stick around and play more, but also I'm getting hungry here by the minute, and I haven't eaten much today. I had my oatmeal, and I had some almond bars. I feel like it's dinner time, so I think I'm gonna get ready to slide out. But as always, fam, if you follow, cheer, tipped, subbed, resubbed, lurked, rated, gifted subs, you directly support my ability to remain a full-time entertainer, and I'm absolutely honored for the opportunity to entertain you first off, and then for you to come back. Second off, like nobody ever had to show up to any of these streams, so the fact that you would show up at all is an absolute honor and privilege, and I don't want you to think for a moment that I don't appreciate it. But yeah, it's 7 o'clock. We've gone over our 6 that we normally rock. It's time to slide. As always, you see in the chat, Ward's got the halfway in there. We're trying to get to the next emote unlock, and to do that, we're gonna have a sub goal giveaway as we get to each one of the 500, every 500 sub tiers. We still have $200 giveaway, and I feel like I'm gonna start those giveaways soon. Tomorrow when we start up, remind me. If you are here in the morning, I feel like if Dietrich is here, remind me to do the guild away so that we can give away a ship in Star Citizen to somebody. And then once we do that, we'll start a new season. I feel like we're gonna keep the same guild, the same squads, just because ease of use. But yeah, it's gonna be dope. But in the meantime, if you follow, cheer, tip, sub, resub, lurk, rate, give the subs, you are the reason for the season. I'm greatly appreciative and honored that you would show your face in the stream in the slightest. Thank you for your time. I'm DeejayKnight, full-time space and sci-fi streamer, wherever you're watching. Love your faces, love your butts. We'll see you soon.